so a ete se wo de bo baako enkom no ma mienu ekum moawa e man ka ba moto mu no e na eduro suo mu a ete moto mu fifre ne so enti wo yusu a o feeling neat and fresh demo ni nyina enka bi ama wo moto mu e na fifre tupi enti make am for clear and smooth antiperspirant deodorant amobia Distributors and DD Acme Company, North Industrial Area, Accra, and Divine Destiny Cosmetics, Ashtown, Kumasi. FGI just said Jadian Kratoyat.
Hey! Babo Catisro, Beberson Niches Robampa. It will be a bit simply so. I've been denied. Brain is a brain for one count that. Or no class, or no trade, or about some pan. Woman. Oh, woman. 100 point. Let you bring about you know what you are 1 year. What do I'm a 1 year.
Baba, Mr. Baby, me mau 24 hours. Kratano, me va me show some more. Kratani ya di reposi for se. Omu ya no mu yo moduma. Na sam no enko court. So yo himabo, so papa him feel. Anya ho, me see. Ya me sen kwa wo ho. Dr. Penisha akoransa na sam ne mobo. Owo ni so. Dr. Fon ye ni o hwe akoran. No mu ro ni so sa da no. Na akora wa gem na makoma ko 50 wa ya. Ya mamma ko bi ba o. I am over when you be. How you free, you know, so much. They say, Yadeba, Tiadia, Organia, committee chairman, one in the power of the Kaya, Mama Yatso. Yaba, Edua, they say, Edua, Yabere, and to Organimon Samsa committee, Mama Yatsamo, Tessa, wait, I need the who, I need the money, the who. Na mu bo pase oyo hima bentino yama kola ne mle no hima ba onyi kontrol fiatia anu ti na me se wo dwane a wu ni ne pa ya betson ti committee fo nyina mo hwe na mo nche nkosem
ma asunu ya woni be pe di ya mo de ha me kala
me da say na ka cha de nche yedi wiem sen airport ni mo kuro ye benya airport na yedi wiem sen de krata na ba sa krata ye bo ho ban pampi me fan som se me kwasa ye betu ka free kumase ye du ho ne de krata na ba na ne sesam na ne ye bia ye nyama akoda no adenti no am fa na anya se bia oni e se Ghana na bia on person be adwuma me de me krata so be ware ho akoka me ho no ahu awo a e wo Canada
the passport man say yenko some of ka jemse on the wasu da ya ponchi amfani mpabua eto no de onko ena mi bossa we ni nyina kura kire na busianfo say ye mi ma busiane na no a kaduane kura ni ma ne bindi
because your friend the great Alhaji Kumfa Amida Kumfa Herbal Center ano adon waso a Kumfa Herbal Center ediaba ebini diabetes ye yare bia se ewo so a enan atatai ene obia fremia no se ye aduro ya bre ye diabetes aduro we se onuma within 5 hours na take effect na ade e wo mu se uye aduro na unum continuous 3 weeks now diabetes na akọ titiw wa ewo so a woni oyiri ntimi nda hypertension mojabruso yare emfa ho ni mfia wadi titiw se ewo so na onim se oyiri ntimi nda se wo so na ya tua onoma bebre e wo so kura na doctor ka bibi atowasum a emma untimi nda ama wadwedwen a fa me number na wo screen so na frame me Bazooka man ye bema drobia a obi a opese one ne yiri etimi dampam ana omudi agwo mpam ubema no awu kura na da miensa ba se enwu ya na ahodin na akofam dia ende wo fa achekwa 1 hour ese ubema na dey sorry we a prostate adru omo a ebia wo prostate cancer prostate enlargement e ma doctor nkoye surgery satsem we me kama mo America ni Germany for mo na mo metati sade Germany America and the UK mo na mo nya sade pe na mo se mo doctor se mo koye surgery me sew fra me na ka tem se me pe prostate cancer adru na ye difra ewo no ye difra esuhie no sa no ma mienu we enro no ma mienu we ene eyusu ye wo bia ne ade a ebemo ye be kire se na ebesi adare ti so yusu adro no so yusu a me see me more 2 weeks pepe prostate cancer I ba you koko your operation say prostate enlargement there o dey 3 days but say prostate cancer 2 weeks sir adro we so awohwe fertility instant baby ni na se chenyina ni say adro won so a ofa eno obi a ohia awo ana ase ni fie ebia wanya be say 50 52 53 ana ase ebia ne bra no emma obi a obra ma obi o betimi 33 years 32 years 30 na obra kra atwa ni nyina yare ana ase ebia wakoe family planning na edi effect abro mesel to sa ye fertility instant baby we ye san won capsules wo eno a herbal medicine eno no me say sa wo ye dro na eno ye ma 2 months fibroid sa adro we eno na instant fibroid no ye woni oil wo ho ana san woni powder wo obi wo ha obo se tambia na ese na fura kutu ai se wonyim wa ya moja na didadida e wo ya ase eno no e be take you 7 days pepepe e be sanu ti sa wo no moja no be ba e be to fam kup eno anu no wanya ho den kan sem bebre o peye no ibia to a fa ye number e wo screen so no na frɛ na ye be ma ho direction kwan o be fa so a wo sa be ka bia ye be ma waso ate
What's your lawyer? What's your legal say?
Lawyer Kumpala.
Oh, what's your chambers way? Oh, lawyer, what the former and Adjei?
What is your problem?
Your person and Adjei didn't come back.
The only lawyer come on in the normal.
What's your lawyer? What's your legal say?
Lawyer Kumpala.
Oh, what's your chambers way?
Na kwa bia branche di ma fashion o wiase o me ya o ma je so mo fu kwa sia nkasa o ma bu mo kwa sia mu anu odei a che se kwaku no ntesa kwaku ya nipa no ya nanta me ma go hia metiwe aduane akasia ne ma me bedi ne nia ba bia se bedi na o me bedi che se me fans pe wo mo kwa me nim sa wa
You know, Crony a day.
wo ya nanta
Na Antonio Nipa.
o ya nanta wo na se ya na me mana dia ne papa enkwai papa abankwai
Listen.
wo di dia fe dia ba me na aya nyanjira swai
Neba.
na me ko wale oba afọ me ma na ya fanti
What's today? Brabium.
na ne na ananta wana masafo obi anim no asoma me ka asafo ye tie ne te ku
And Antano Quabe so na first man into me.
aduane papa antina
Ebini dia hene.
antina ti ya abankwan papa na me de me saba akwa wo tufo bo ade tufo me woni se truka wato oni banche ma woni truka dia tu no de wi a na jankwan ni bi ano pa wo be kwa di man ma sa me saba akwa sa wo tufo na san ko sabanti si na ngasa.
Hello. Yes.
Good afternoon.
This one I do for you.
Good afternoon, Pacho. Run on Adjei. Former no my.
Pacho only around only lawyer this Komokakra. Why?
Oh, lawyer, all the former no Adjei my.
What is your problem?
Your person no Adjei didn't come back.
The only lawyer come on in the normal American.
What's your lawyer? Pacho, what did you say?
Lawyer Kumpala.
Oh, Pacho, chambers way. Oh, lawyer, all the former no Adjei my.
What is your problem?
Your person no Adjei didn't come back.
The only lawyer come on in the normal American.
What's your lawyer? Pacho, what did you say?
Lawyer Kumpala.
Oh, Pacho, chambers way.
100.7. Obana mami kwa yini sika wo bank first life, sakai first life. 30 million and more that goes for year juma. Ono na to go kwa so say na oni mi kunu chempena. Na oni mi kunu chempena. Papa papa atete mi mami sorry mami no ni pressure. Atete mi mami ko ye kete. No jeje ta mapa ko fa akosi. Atete mami sa wo ko na so na wo di na pem. No baba say mami play say. No wo mo fa mami kan asa mu nchi obi ha because on himself sorry ni bebu. Bibi ha bi yo. Say na papa yo de sa. Tete mami bra sa de wu. Efi ya Adjei. Adjei ka wo ja bi mo kia wo. Mo kia bra wu ya. Mo kia wo mami apo so ma. Wo mami apo ba sister you pass the teenage mami ya mami bone sana me sia ko ge. Me sama o me nyame. So no be mami o. Para ja wa de boso. O ka ta mami ni wo na ja wa de boso. Ni ya wa say. O mami ya presa. No me mami jare wo ba. No wo yesi asa ko ni ya dance. O ja wo ba e chumi papa. Isaac Rama forcing. E je ni say papa ina asori ba o ye e na pre ko potin be da ye nchen. Na be fa ye piese na wo ni papa chempla. Papa chempla. Anu Jesus. Ana wo ba ya ta cause. Akosi dia me sa o me nyame. Sa ka mami yo ma ya. Ana wo mami wo ta ma wa Akos, e ko o de mami apaso no. Utime tele mami store dai wo crofom na ya dance here. Obi tu do mami ko tu ni se na sorry ba. Man just so you ma sorry ba. I don't tell person. Mami I don't tell person because na sorry ba no. And what this to you ma na what so you me ya juma. And I na te den yo. Akos mami te den ye. Mami te den ye. Ni pa mo say o bro. Oba mama say. Mama
Before you no more chrome, Mama, you tell me.
Metia mo antina metia oni wabedwafo nyina me da se me di Adjei Mary that the bebre na ni me Adjei Mary asafo me ware mi kunu mrebi na me wo ho na awia na ode okuta akwala na ode ne bai oba na obusa me se me peba ana me se ba ben ana ode akwala ma me se obi na awo akoto akone entimenje na akwala na kana kuma timini se bi ono obi na akwo na o ware mi ne nipa kro e di akwala na ba ana me se menje onko fra ko na so obi na ato na kone enti wasrem e ma me di akire kwa station na no o jache e ko hu mu no kre ana me de gi akwala no ti akwala no wo me ho emre bi me ko eye wasafo ana sister bi hu me ya jache tini ba 6 years hu me na akwala no hye me nu echi no wo twen akwala no frɛ no esien enti wo fa na msi jawo be pra no ana wo se ma hwe esien ti ya ne ba na wo se minim akwala we maame ana mso winim ne maame wo se ai na winim ne maame no mkoto no kra wo se minim ne manam se no winim maame afrɛ no maame sata na me kunu ko Sudan ko patent kwa enti mante omonka biem emre bi me sa akɔ se ho na efie wo ti ya na me kɔsra me nana me ko no wo frɛ no wo se Adjei minim akwala no maame na waba ana me se na yenko na me nko hu ne maame na yentena se na akwala na ide no to no kone ti mante ya ne nka biem me so ma we man kwa asafo
ti echira me kunu ba me bo na amane ekọ ne yesi ya no afrim nti mani echire bem echira me ka che me kunu se ewu ho bibia timi sisa akola na ma me wo ho ampa de a ye nkwohwehwe ne na ye hu no sa akola na oye ho a oye ho na
25 minutes after 1, higher per 100.7. Yeah, baby, I said George Kumpala. You call weekend, Yame. Missing name Sopa, ne Bambo, Miss Memedana, Mada. Dr. Dibika, Sebi Chairman. Also, Nipa, Uwa, Oya spirit, Oya home. Tisani Pano, Udina Samoa. I was so dinner some coaching. No kickback. Tiamasam ni me say. Onipa uwa. We are home spirit. Ne sentino. So who disa onipa na samwa. Na wa ye. Dr. Nyamine nka so ya pathologist. Na me buzas yalla na den sama ho ana. Mo papa nipa nso no. Muso o say ai. Spirit no so eguma hudo mienu ya wo papa ya wo bone ti sa wo papa ni pampo na wo masike di wanim ekodane asam no a se nipa no honhom no se nya papa onu wo bika enti wo gina sa semo so to me fo se onipa wa fi mu no se wo di na sam a se no so se project se wo ye posini o so you're journalist so you're pathologist so you're software or biara ye your chin any adwa may say justice for Evelyn Fodro and a forcing justice for who say my black and white may say justice for Mrs. Evelyn Forsen justice way edify pathologist report about Bontre say poisoning. Now who killed Evelyn Forsen? Yamodio, yes, now who killed Evelyn Forsen? 8 months in me. So for mommy, move on the photo to so. Was Sheffield Jimusa, the abyss, I know, Cassay. Now no fear that be seen them ho. Na me go so ho. If we say life is unfair. BBSC. BBSC. Na no fear da ye di so sem we ya. Na no fear da. Mate say. Report na nko attorney general no. Ye di we ya. Report in your code attorney general. Sir. Lord have mercy. Mercy. Ye we fear that no. Some report no. I could do attorney general. See me no kasai. Me gusu me busao. Ye de ye modi. Say pathologist. Wa papai. Say poison me a pathologist. Sounds like one would tell you a pathologist. I was saying a share speedy investigation. Missy Yabesha to tomorrow. Yabesha to Tum. Babas of Oramanim. Fanasa baby ni. Fanasa won your baby ni.
Asam na Jiminson. Sanity of Papa. And no fear that you trust to Aaron.
A force of my boss.
Marty.
I know what to say. Bush Penny, what to say? Baby Abako. Bama de be fru so. Ya kan sasem we wo ha. Ewie de na seche.
Mamba jo. Wadawo ma ifiada na ye be kan asem no wa ha sei no. Ye ko fie ene ye ko na hema ho. Se ye de amane ye kwa akobɔ no. Ti ye ko ye na wode tu ye nim se. Ye busu apanyini ese ohene na frɛ ne se afedie attorney general friend say report no aba beduru ho no
bedu da bay
efiada na ye gusu ka asem
abedu he
attorney general ho
sa na fe na kodu
ma me ntiase
me no wu e di say
8 months ni
tiada na fe na kodu
enwanwa nti sanke ya amfa ma ha de ama nka ne nka no anu no nka central ho no ana na asem no
was your pedi wo de se na da form no mesel ye mu bia ni hwa ye wo fia na ye tiefo mami kwa ye busuani nanso ye raho se sa kwan we obi e kwa wa temu eda nanim na de abeye ya no se wa mo ho na wakọ ukosia okesi bi obebu waten wiase a wo baaye ebi kwa na bibi osisa ne niam anwe ebi kwa na dwen sacha kwanwe peye na fe putupu na okọ akosia ne bofo papa odisia wu 8 good months ebanse dinti na mwatrasia report na chi nyina motro dia besine adai ibusa pani wana mi busa
yo bidasi no kre na 24th February anopa be 8 na no hima kre boy hona yako wedding bi ena nana kusi empatuda diku one edom be nipa be nsia oka ho be nsia ena omo baaye e ba me ho timbisa omo kwa so no si eye me ofa si pokua wa film timi ko kan mpo pokua de ne nyina na eye me wofa yi nti kan na ni hu pokua kro ena wo kire se me nua ba kusi nyamche ne ba pokua enti me ka kire nse yo mati ye be ko na ba bi a body ni da bi a no omo mane na ho na ebi kura na wakokoma enti ho no na o ka kire me se omo kura de ne ko mo kire enti me ka kire nse ya se enti ma mu ha de ye body de ni ho agrosa na re na wa mo wa mfa ma na wa mo busuani bia ma ne na ufiti prekope edi ko mochiri enti midi omu nyina ko ohima honti midi kan kura
wan ansem na okay omo ne ete omo
eye forcing enko
just mami kunu ho ansem na okay
mami kunu
okay
eye Isaac forcing na onu amu ni de wa amabi enti kusini na nana kusini na edi ene domanim de omo bae ti anopa ne de wa amabi enti me de omo ko hima onti ebisa ye na
REDEMPTIVE FM
eja wo de ye mfa nkonko ho sama ne abo no de betwem ho da me say osaka pathologist report ne bi
what the man na me de ko
ma emuase ode ma dey
emuase me de
ode ma na dey
na me de ko ma please for direct team sem fan come please for
okay emuase na wonim
dabi
want pathologist and che mu de ku no
ya kwaji final report
me say one che ne ku no
eno de wo kire
dia so no ka che pathologist dia so no
see aduro afa ni minimum na instant onuma duro na enya aduro ye kakra no di free mu
enya slow poison
enya slow onuma duro na shi
yes
odi free mu
at once immediately at once by force the pathologist can wait to eja oyaman so say me di say yes one yare onya hwe and so aduro bi afa nanum afa ne minim immediately at once by any slow poison book and so eja oyaman so
obi yam shimi
when we say who say bisa
me bisa na that say any an ekoji report
za ana mo to so be sine
o yantra eto so
dia na esi a
yakoji report no omo oso won fa nhye yensem ti no obekwa abuchi ena o direct yese yenko take nti yeko ekoto wa man bina yaji free no nti enya me ankasa na meje me kofa chief inspector no ɛna mne ne kɔ nti chief inspector no wɔde hyɛ ne nsɛm ɛne yɛsan bɛsii no
ɛno akyi no mubusae mokɔ post station kɔbusa sɛ wei deɛ dɔctor pani a wapaapaa mu no wɔsɛ awuduro bi na afa yɛde hyɛ ne mirim na ɛyɛ hyew so ɛnyɛ deɛ ɛyɛ slow ne bio wei deɛ megye wo nkwa sharp moantumi amu sɛ na yɛwɔ cid panimfoɔ yɛyɛ ne dɛn hwehwɛmu no yɛkɔ sɛn
ɛno akyi ne meme taa kɔ police station hɔ na mekɔɛ na ɔmo invite no nti na ɔmo twere ne statement nti meme kɔ police ni hɔ nti mekɔɛ no ɔse ohia me a ɔwɔ me number nti ohia me a ɔbɛfrɛ me
okay yɛhɔe bode bosome nwɔtwe asɛm no ɛntumi ankɔdu attorney general friday ɛtumi akɔpiem gyina so mebɛbu sɛ wasɛm bi wɔ ha yɛdin Adjei kasa mi bo wote ɛyɛ hwan ya ɔfa wote
ɛyɛ yɛafɔsen
di asɛm na wote
no ɛnam ne nsa so
ɔsɛ yɛ hɔ
makonta no
wakonta bɛn ya
vokua fɔsen abiri fɔsen na eyi ne kunu no
ɛna ɔka wei kyerɛ mu
ɔka wei ɛwɔ abusuafi a yɛ nyinaa yɛtwa ahyia
sɛ
wɔwuo no ɛnam ne nsa so gyasehene ne bisa ne sɛ wɔwuo no onimuhu bi a ɔnka ɛna odwato ne dwato ani no bishop Ebenezer sɛ ɔno yɛ sɛ nka bishop ne nka na bishop no sɛ ɔno na bishop ni ka sɛ ɔno nka we obi nka ma obi ɛna wɔsɛ wɔsrɛ odwato na wɔwuo no ɛnam ne nsa so
okay me nsa nko bio okay yɛbɛsa akɔ biom na yɛsa akɔtie yɛpɛ sɛ yɛtie ne ɛkɔɔ so ɛwɔ abusuafi yɛnsa nkɔ biom
manti me na meka kyerɛ ne sɛ nka bɛdam
kyɛ sɛ obie na no ka no wɔ abusuafoɔ anim sɛ
wɔwuo ne nam ne nsa so
mebakyɛ nyam na meka o wei yɛ abusuafoɔ audio yɛbɛsa akɔ bio Adjei abusuafoɔ ni saa asɛm a yɛwura papa sɔfo yi ɔkae na wɔ hɔ nti ɔka kyerɛ mo sɛ owuo no ɛnam ne nsa so deɛ na moyɛ nti ɛhɔ na moagyaa no sɛ wɔnkɔ obi ka sɛ owuo nam ne nsa so a ɛkwan bɛn so na ɛnam ne nsa so a owuiɛ kwan bɛn so na ɛbae pathology sɛ ɛyɛ wuduro nti na ɛnam ne nsa so no kwan bɛn so na ɛnam ne nsa so a ɛbae na waka wei wɔ bedwafoɔ nyinaa abusuafoɔ nyinaa anim deɛ wotumi kaa sɛ kaa bɛdam deɛ o kaa bɛdam moafa no traa ka bedam na muja no ana ka bedam moje na japa de enti onko ana ka bedam de enti na oka we no eho no mpo mo record ya de abesin ne mo ama posifo nsanka mo ja to enti ka bedam oka ka bedam na munyina muja yen ka bedam ne ete he adenti ebusu abani
na obi enu opere japadi o na ono a japadi o de ne ma ejimi ka say documents o de ba e
just me tell say de enti na owura asofo no ka kire mo say adansifo ho nya bakufo ne kotie say owuo ne nam ne nsa so ka hona no na mama papa bosi we there evidence kese pa say na yes yakonta yekunu yewura wabeka na hono mutumi ja no ma okoi sana mebuzam nene yesi ha se ya ba hwe ofu a okum ye ni aba na adentia okawie ye die na si fie ho eba no sen na oje musem koi eba no sen no free musem koi
ase okawie ni emu ho no ne ye ya dwen se ebe ye postmortem
oh edi say
edi say
openi edi say edi say
owu ya ni de be ofiri mu na ankasa ni de ebe 8 months
da owo timi na mo bi nsa so kwa se obi ejem na ho makona busuafie owo na mensa so ni ejemu sa keke ni ejejemu ni ejemu ko ada obese bobi ofie wana ana mo yese mo kan fi asem
wa be se bobi a ofie ho na de tie ni se esi ye no me ho a ene ye nyako efre me ene o se force ni sofu bi ni dwa ato ani eso o mo ba me ho enam si yo etimi ba ye no no o mo se o se ajapade a woni oba no pe ye nyina no o de bema ni ma no ne enkola no etimi mi shasi bi se an se ajapade de an de an etu o boy se efie a o mutimu no na asori ni wo afi susu o mo efie bi so apaaso afi na o mu si ena koko farm ena oji asase bi susu na no susu wo ba bi o mo de be ya asori etu o bo ni nyina no ewo me sister ifie etu o mo ba ye na o mo ni sofo ni nyina na nipa be 10 ena o mo
na ubuze o say interest ben sofo no wa na japade nyina no wode che wode ni nyina ma ne ma no ewu a woni mu hwe di enti na na japade a wo ba wiase nyina no one ne yira ye no o je ni nyina mu asa de amamo a onfa hwe di enti
uzi na se omo anga se kotnasi me say omo akotnasi ye yako
yes nka wo se mu busa no se di enti na wode japade be ka kire ye se ma mini wu achi no wode bibia brabusia se momfa mankwada na di enti
abusuan
ode bramo sa dance enti na mje ti ode besi mu so wanfa nkosha nkwada na nsem
nkwada nsem na ode share
eja me se
onu o mutifie
ne ma ne omo nko betimi de ama ne ma ofie de mo de ba be shemu kina wa busua na nim say na me no woka obani abuzu abani mani abreo
amezi mani abra
sa me say dinti say na ya oma nti nka wo de japade be ma ma oma no ne omo na tifie dinti no nante ba busua fie ho ho na wo babo krata say my will bibia me ne me yire ye bia me jemu nyina mankoda no me nyi kaprekura dinti
wa mfiti preocupa ma busuan ni oba me ho ena mi bisa no a bisa omo enti mi bisa ne mprensa se wa na wo so de ma no no so ani ena mde omo ko abusuan fi ena ye nyina ye tenase ye ni nyina tenase
eja onpoku ewu enya oya
emia
openi enya ware ho
emare
se we e wo se ye soso wo Ghana yete se nipa ne bre enso ye obekokwa wo bra wan hyehyɛ ne niema se asamado ye man yenim ehote sen yenim se wokwa ye kodi asem yenim kwaya maami awi papa yanka no kre Ghana for ma mom yanka no kre enye yebusu ni kra maami wi aso enya wareho ana me free na no fiada bezine mewra ho na me busa no se pokuya na owo ho kwan se kotena se wo hwe niema yes unfolding niema ekokọ so wo na setena mu mo se osofo kra wo yire sesi akra wawu kra osofo ne yire foforo na tie ene inti na wo betena mu a se wo behwere wo nkwa fa so be na beba so maybe ahoma na tum de aka kosi commander abusuafo se yes adura attorney general but once my culture say de me mfa abusuafo se we confirm or deny ko attorney general na fe ko busa say na no fi ada fe de poku akrata no ozi mama
Friday na no pa me ko bisa na bibia ni ho ansa na ye betena program
attorney general
me ko bisa na mai nti abusuafo penye be ka say o ma friends aba no na enwonwa yeah tu ka say me konko
go and confirm
yeah ampani ampa be ko no questions a nipa ni bisa me obisa me nipa na oye alleged suspect in the face na me bo Isaac Forsen na ne wo disease na omoye na autopsy so Evelyn Forsen no say date ben na somewhere February nti say obobo na name say ejiba no so about last Friday no bisa say time ben or say no they won't disclose time by they won't disclose nti say they confirm say omode ina ko attorney general
03 Ankasa commander one kakalo de fato may her soul rest in perfect peace Monsieur Samado your maya Mommy Evelyn men now so one men now ye de ya from die no so ye guso ye me say doctor ni a papa me ni na di nkomo me ni doctor bi so di nkomo say owufu asem de me ni aba metufo se wo ka obi a wo ho asem a due diligence if you say nipa no or your spirit. Hello
Antena, good afternoon.
Yeah, Joseph.
I'm a Catholic Sokoban Kusu.
Those
new text are the first in oil repeller. Obama to know it. Now, brown and not black part, I tell you, I'm part of Olona acting of the day are the first in the Cabonini. Now, the person of Bucha, Abucha Penny says, are the first in Nantiban and also theatre of the Japadian and Colano. I don't do the uncle to her, but to be sent out question or mammy.
Hello? Good them.
Asking Pacho.
So that Egumienko.
The same
Alaji Kejagum.
I know the soup. This Saturday, the fish service here. Hey, ya passé le petit papa down it. Down nada. Timandi e dream no.
But you young when bako dey drone my alleged. Ti uba so. What am I camera no? Me say, mama yen camera no. Ya papa afeni ese akodu attorney general. E posifo asede e court asede se on be che. Why na di ewudro ama maame no.
Apina ye.
That's it. Hello?
Mommy.
Uncle Frudia.
Mommy, you.
So, Uncle.
My more about them. Mommy, you are some of that. You young Winnipa will be a wound. So, oh, the old boy, Papa Nankata did to you say, a woman that you grown ma obey. What you're saying to a Bushana, look now on any pana, I can't see. I'm not in the punish and half. I'm in the pan for the wedding. And the time I do come, I'm a month later. You see me. It's a man what you're planning quite in them up on Wadiana. I give them a big ama oba ene be ma be kira se awalefo ne ko do be se e be ma o di adu ma oba ekunu ekini kan free ekini jam ekini ne be ti ko bo hu ye mo bo ma me you e mo kwa ba ye be ti
Martin Solo. Hello.
Hello.
Odem.
Until I'm a patron, media Josiah Mane. Media dear Dean Cadillac, Mr. Emilia. Omodi says he without Master Gunners, Yaka Fanina. I said, I'm a new slow. Miss Francis, I'm a senior in Apolani cut on a man, 2 minutes run by the move. My minute took another very fighting. Papa no woman, na any big tipa na wo kuma me na what na ti wo swedi and trade the ko. Answer na nyame come ho.
Me da say hello.
Hello. I can't
Ya je so yin ma.
Na ko pe nsia no ebi na pa o bo.
Ami.
Ya da se puna. Ka so ni obi abobra. Na se ni oba akukro. Na se ni nse ni bi mo. Na se ku no. Ya da wa shi na ni show. O show no show bi possible juma. Ya da se.
Yo, hello.
Hello? Mami cha para mi cha para para ti je cha ala ji ati na fa mo ka se ti de e bo pa mo pa se ti de high court ni yi dia ni mo ye nka mo ka mo ya ati mo atentra wa na mamu amo di family ni mo mo ka sa ya de ati mo ko ye ati mo ko ai se sentre ga we na mo gato atum lukura na mo eno Tiga bebe ni kasi ya tabi na ti ama kame.
Okay.
Se mo wa ya ye ni binu. Mo na mo ye ti boy o. Ana ti na me o boka
Ken no e chere wa e medofo. Who problem ana wa ba? Hello.
Dem dia mo baba ye program dia dem se akosi sai. Akosi sai. Na man get the of God. Akosi na so. Na for we say you suffer. Na ti kwa I think mo bai na ko be say na ko pa. Yes,
yo, me that say, because I left. Yeah, train Attorney General say advice. If we be advice, we are their bro. I buy quite do both for a lawyer penny mushu namufamra. Hello?
Hello.
Oh them.
Mami mama ni ba ko pe.
Container.
Before so na kasa mami twa madam fu ba. Oni na ye kiditi ya. Eti amo pa madam fu cafe. Tete ni so pa na ni ntiasu. Atia 8 months mu ya no. You plan to 3 days here ni o. There was so much that na ni so pa oni ma bigger for. Ya men kam. Ba.
Hello?
Oh, man, mommy, Mary.
Me ma akwa baba abuzu herbal clinic. Ya na Africa nyaji ya tu se baba e mahwa. Yo hunru na so hunim de. Na so ye be ma na se wo hwe me. Na wa master beji sa mo be ma na afon. Ana se wanu medru no side effect be ma na afon wa. De kan fu amuzu jirima cream e di amaw. Ukoda pe na wati bi. Na wodi asrasra be ma no ho. Hinkunu ti na yellow. Ene nkunu
So pa na he e mo se mo te pa na mo gbe na e makle de pa si mo kina za de no ona ayo ti bi de men stress so fu no ye se na so ba su ko bi de na be ka tire no we onya so fu am se be to ru kwem ana bible na bi obi dabi maame na me stress no Paul man no say me say most me my birthday because wo na dos do and I bet the police you who suppose to who here me say maame na we just
Nigeria alert mo de mo bien ka say alert ko si se temuafo pani betra se na fa ya toto na no na ye hu se nipa asomasi na sa aha sa da no de me say sa ha wo beti pe
maame na ne e no ya je se sa na ye ko hu nipa so dia so ti to hu se ka no a ye ma mo so mra ni be ku ha da de pe
da se ye ntumi ma obi ama so dwuma ne dɔɔso eja ada busu apani mo asa se frefre ni
ma
abusu apani ya asa se frefre ada
ya ne na
chempe bi ba ya na ebi ana chempe bi ba chempe bi ba
ma
o si via li atoka
ma yesrɛ me pese me ma force ene na dam fokusi no eti ase sɛ me ne Adjei sɛ ye hu gusu gu nkra bia ma mumisa wo mumisa kusi no ne forcing sɛ ye hu gusu gu nkra bia ma mumisa wo mo pa ma mumisa wo mo wo sɛ wo mani abre den
ɛna akɔɔsi nso so cause me papa mpena no de ɔne na ɛwɔ no ɔpɛ ne ɔpɛ japadeɛ ɔyɛ bonsam ɔpɛ sɛ ɔsɛ nneɛma nti no ɔyɛ nneɛma bebree ɔkyini paa ɔkyini akasa
ɔkra
ɔnkra me nso so me maame na nyame abie n'ani wafɛ ma kasa emu da yɛ so ɔbɛso da yɛ na ne kunu na ahyɛ akɔnfo ataade nso
wa so men ko wate So of my mammy, Nejano. Nisso Moate. I can see.
Yeah, now, my woman did dear. But now, my dear. Mammy, where are you? And I'm by what way, but one by my woman and Mammy. Just have a doctor. Hey, I'm about to me. I'm about to me at the Mugabe Mammy. And then I would to Mugabe Mammy. Mugabe Mammy, I want to send the question to me here. Hey, so to me anymore. And to me anymore. But I want to have a woman so. Yeah, no, I was on the war. No, yeah, this is who's enemy. Me, I will champion. Mamma.
Mama, cafe. Mama, me a four. It is a one to generate and I'm finding quite call my. Cafe. Right, here quick case at Osomino. Of a we had a boko. Till on say a rahopa antino, Kajagum, near Niwachi. Yenny shop repair.
And Pacho, your friend Moses Minta. Pacho me fiacra, Ashama. Pacho, Mammy Bina, Adima Wukakra.
Terminus of my head.
Pacho, many mammy netty, Bronoba, Coso, Ashama. Na me baba ene ne baba ma etwe mpra kakra ana nyinse bam ana baba no kobo be ma no e ma me amane se one ne bana fa nyinse na omebo ne ma me amane se wa fa nyinse ma me no so antimi ama mebo amane eye be ma no e ma me e ma be ma ne ma me baba na duro e ma ne no ya ma ayi nyinsa na gua makwala na bubuda hospital sia menemo kasai
asempa ibi
pacho
eja menim asempa ibi
pacho
oba no onye mfe sai
pacho afe no wanya 19 years
na otwempena mu hu
pacho da bi
kede na mu hu ba ma no de na ba ma mu ko hu sa sa me be kura wa fa afuro manempena ma mi o obatan o atumi dia duro ama akwada no asenyin sema na bubu
bachan
e ban se no bubu yi
aduro no de ma no edoso aduro ne yasin kai se o man mienu ana o man mako 7 anu na ne ba oba no be ma no nwia e sister e sa di aduro gu nsam e sa de ma no enum ka ho
na kora ne nya boso sei
ane de ya ni
be se wo baba ne ti ase woni ne di nkomo a de nti na wa fa afuro na wo fo wo ho na okoni be mama me ye baako ono se memu aduro aduro a wo so ba ne baako no wa ma ne 7 di tu nyinse na gu nyinse ne seye e ban se na mu hunu ye e ho na me pete
na kola ne yale ti de bia na ne ma me frɛ ne me ye adwuma oba bi ti na ma me frɛ me se Mercy yale ode no ko hospital anom di nsu asini su no ma ba to am ko no ko shia doctor na doctor ne se doctor ne hwe na doctor ne se akwala no wa yinyin se ya tu agu enti ama eye ne sa anu achi nyira no ma me no wona me ode akwala no ko hospital ma me ni di achire bi o se no ka hwe
ase we kwen ya so empra ma me
enti doctor ne kan na nsa na ma me ne bebo me yira ma ne se ono na di aduro ma me baba no
bibidro na say abrofudro
pacho adro no ayese press no
tell abrofudro bi
pacho
na o say o ye mami oje awo na say o ye doctor oje awo o rapim for
minti
o ye nurse
pacho
o ye doctor titumi be no gina so a obi de hie otumi di adro man so mfa nyinyin semu na o sa command overdose erade ye kroi sedron ko nyane when the man onye nurse onye doctor nti onyane
aho de o si akola na se mo kan so si ba me ne se okoto abochifo no ho
abochifo na abochifo mo ton abose aduro
ne ya bintimi nkyere
na moma musa no obeka asem a sisi papa ato ani bire o akwara 19 years wabubu obubu so ha de na ya no sisi am na o kasa yi
esi ande amosi
asen ne ye mo ade
kidini na sai
de bia bon mo ja sai
desi ano yam desi am fan say desi ai wo amuso mu yam mo ja 5 afa ne anya mienu ama no
akoto mako 5 eduro na no osema chese niema ewo ni paduanim mo fa koda ne nto so na afei yankwa ahoma no so ara wusem ti ba se ma me gi tu mu no mama posifo asoate ya che no owohi
ya me ti asam no koma wadwofo wo ashama wadwo police station ama me ne gi asam no tum ana o me ye kwache ma me no e baaye ya kwache no ba na o de ne tum ana ma me ne se ombe ma ni be na omo ani enhwa kwala no na ma me ne gi su yu omo ombe omo a anti ema omu Berlin no omu mbe Berlin nyina ewo ho omu gitumu se omu nyina bebo am ya hwa kwala no afedi omu be ne omu ye koduru fi a maame no ayi nani maame na yi nani afedi wonsi wo biem
ni anaso wa yi nani
sesi ade wa dwane kura okoka asem bi se me yire yi me ba yale osole anu address no onenam na mko bisa ne sa asem no nti ehon de ni o fie enti ana
oba ne friend say
your friend Mercy
no go school
dabi
mo hwe abaye ne kan photo don se kokko no edro na chi no ne wa yini awo se wo bi ba anyem na wo ye bata nyese nkwada ne poda yo 19 years or na yo mame bata mame panimu akwada esimu pampa beka cho so no ba bema anyem osimetumi amo aduro a wose yese o ma ne ba ko no waka bo ho so ai Mercy timikaza
otimikaza kasi o ma yi wase jenenti
hospital by no that is here
tama general hospital
na de bia mojasa Mercy Johnson ya hwesi ebetumi ne owo te sai Mercy owo te sai why abortion na say Mercy why abortion be na say me busan say why abortion be na say One can say, my enemy can say, Pacho.
And Miss Nami
Mercy na akwaran afro nenya say.
A minute. 2 months.
2 months. One am I wadu?
Mommy B.
Mammy near friends eh?
Awuye.
Now we are your mammy. Then I'll go catch na mammy ni ma boss edro.
Use.
Dear na uko kai ma sa mami bi na uka no ma wa boss edu.
Mi tata ni se minim na oyi mami.
Na mami no ya doctor.
Baby.
Oya nurse.
Baby.
Choye de yi ma o. Oya de no yi ma o.
O mami ezu.
Kofe free onya doctor onya nurse. Oso kofa sa do ni free.
Mini baby okofa o.
Na one more one for money na oje na no me. E do no ye ni say.
Minnu hu se moja tu. Ena ba ku bae.
Ba ku bae, aden kwara nom do so. Ena ba ku bae.
Ba ku pen bae. Bae ko tu. Ena mienu su bae.
Hey, tina wonyem do do say.
Omo 3.
Na who say 20 ye ni ahina sa. Ti mama ni ma wadura na ba ku bae. Uko hospital ana mienu su free toy. Triplet.
Yeah.
to aso e bo me nkomo
yo nti your course yo your
me o try kwa mete de okay nyina so yete ti ko hospital no na me no so aka no enso bai
na doctor say nti your course no na si ma yin se na ma si mi nyim nti ona doctor ni sinti minyim na also be chan stand na mam chan stand na about am passe ma yin se na say nti onu
Mercy ada na wonyem na wo mo wa wo fo ma ne ma me bi na wo ka chere no
mi de mi ka chere ma mi se no wo no si baby am ko fa ni se ni fan call mu
wo ka chere wo ma me na wo ma me ka chere se ba bi a ko fa wo nyin se no fa ko
ni fan call nti mi ko bo ma mi na ma ye
na ma me no ya odi ya
ma se
wase ti wo so ka chere ma me ne se ma me ma fa nyin se me ma me se ba bi am ko fa no me fa mra na ma me so ka de chere
o se obe ma
ti obebo awo
se ko ma mi 3 minnu mi ba ku ne ba e chi no ma ma mi 4 ena ba no e ma mi so bi any more na minnu mi nti mi be da na mi na mi na ya mi ya ti no tebu na wo I'm so 5 minutes I don't know
Pacho munya no ne ntie maame wayi watu ma nkobo no mame de si na akora na oka na pepepe so obo amane o so mese mama anadwen metie o Mercy
yo inti o ma me do ni vienu imi ko dana na e me ntodu mi so ni fancy do na e be sentini do fiemi penkila nkwana minu internet sisa minti na
sesi ade na yo sesi e doctor so de na yo
mi kidney na hu
ni nyina hu no everyday
do nti
Mercy be mana onye mo wai ohi ho
mi ni sisa ma jani
o ma dwane o so wa dwane agira wantimi kura nyina sa be ma
semimpo
onfewo
semimpo
onyo eno ni ya trokwa wa dwane Mercy
yes
19 years na wakofa mprewanyi nsen a sempo ma me de abufo kura ka chew se ba bi a wo fa no fa kwa no obi ma waduro se duro ni free he okoji no wa he wanom ba ko aba
na mi akola mi de mi nim fin na mi so muda
so ya kora onde onim hwe wonwo so da ti onim nyinsen ho ne ma me obabo an se ba bi a fa kwa ena wo so okọ ene se ya babo ho ya ba mu aduro de di ka onom yensa ne to so onom nan ne ma ne nsa ka ho ese ni kidney nyina se
an lena gamu dingale jo
hey eja si ma me won je fama no
yeah 5
fama mama no Mercy mami
hello
di oba ne kan ote
Pacha
ada na oba nyem na waka cha se ma me menyem o se ba bi ofaaye no onfa nkoho wentumi anso no nsa se oba tan se medi wachi akohwehwe nipa kora onye mum akora na anfa nkoho
mame amra de ne bae no me ya nso no aye nti amra me hu ade no me bisa no no se hwenya no nti mi ankasa me ma no koto testa bae na me testa ba ko pe ambebium etiri de na me se bibia ni ho eti no me se de oye ya me nyama na mka te so ni sa wonya ma ndi bebi ko an wodi nta anyi se ni fi no ohwehwe ba ma na tiri kwan tibi da me kan tra keke ebi se na ma ya testa na ma baba ko pe nti na me ni se bibia ni ho tibi kan tra keke eti no ni 3 days time na hu moja wona taade ɛna mebisa no sɛ wayɛ bla na ɔsɛ wabu ne nsa ɛna mese ɛna mesan too ma adwene nti bɛyɛ ne na awɔtwe no na ɔba hɔ na ɔsɛ ne honam nyinaa yɛ ne nwa ɔntumi nsɔre kora mehwɛ na mesɛ okay ne ma memfa wo nkɔ hospital nti mede ne kɔɔ hospital no mu no ɛna doctor sɛ nkɔyɛ lab mbia nti lab no a yɛkɔyɛ no yɛte hɔ ɛna mehu sɛ ɔfrɛ me sɛ memɛhwɛ adeɛ nti mekɔɛ na mmogya bebree gu fam hɔ na mesɛ saa adɛn mamfa hwee nso amba sɛ nso na maame no ɔyɛ adeɛ mene ne nyinaa na kɔɔ hospital no yɛkɔ hospital maame ne ka ho na yɛkɔɔ hospital no nti mekɔfrɛ no ɔme sɛ mehwɛ no na mekɔfa nneɛma aba na meba no ho asɛe nti ɔno a na bɛhwɛ akwalaa no ana mekɔkɔfaa nneɛma no baeɛ nti mebaeɛ na mesɛ ne ɔfa ne nkɔba so mu nsɛsie no na meso mesiesie abɔnten hɔ nti mewɔ abɔnten hɔ sɛsɛ na ɔmɔfa yɛ sɛ yɛ tam ɛyɛ wei no aba result no aba ana mekɔgyeeɛ before mewura baafo mu na sɛ sɛ mogya kɛseɛ mmienu gu fam maame me so ntumi anka hwɛ antrɛ me nti dɔkta no mmom ana ɔhwɛ wei no na ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ woba no wafa yɛ funu ana me so meba no baabi abisa me mato test ayɛ baako pɛ na ɛbaeɛ nti ɔnyem no sɛ mebɛtwa no scan metwa scan na metua ana me sɛ metwa metua ana otwaeɛ nti otwaeɛ ne kɛsɛ yɛ nokorɛ sɛ wafa yɛ funu ma no ayɛ dɛn asɛe wɔka kyerɛ sɛ bɛyɛ deɛ nsi ahorow na wodiam 5 million saa mmerɛ na menkita saa sika no nti mebisa no sɛ wobɛtumi ama yɛ aduro bi a ɛbɛtumi ama no ayɛ firi na ɔsɛ ɛna ɔtwerɛ aduro no mu ayɛ ɛne yɛkɔɔ fie maame ne ka ho ɔne ne kunu nyinaa ka ho ɛne yɛde kɔ ne kunu yɛ dasefo wɔ asɛm a mekɛm ɛne yɛbɛɛ fie nti kaa no mu no na mesate sɛ mebisa akwadaa wei sɛ wɔna ne maa na aduro no ɔne wɔna ne kwanyemyɛ afei na mebisa nti maame no ama meba no ankasa maame no nkɔsɛ ne yi ano sɛ meba no amɔ mama ne anana ɛwɔ hɔ na meba no ɔno ne ba no ne meba no ɛde test abɛkyerɛ me sɛ ɔmo akɔtɔ test anyem ayɛ na ɛba mmienu enti wɔnyem na ɔno kɔsua adwuma no sɛ memewu a mɛpam no ana maame no sɛ ne ɔbɛma no aduro nti ɔmo aduro no mu no mu adeɛ no deɛ mahu ho hwee nti maame no kaa sɛ me sɛ wɔnyɛ waha me ade nti na sɛ akola bɛka biribi sɛ yɛakyerɛ wo mpa sɛgya me ne wo sɛ womfrɛ me na wommɔ mamanneɛ na wotumi ma no aduro ɛne sɛ sɛ yɛfunu no asɛ yɛ maame no na yɛale no nti ɛne boa me na yɛhwɛ maame no meka ankasa me ho ɔde ntɔkwa ɛne yɛma asɛm no so de kɔɔ police station yɛde kɔɔ dɔ so nti ɔmo kɔkye ɔmo de gu mu ɛne sɛ yɛma ɔmo bela still akwadaa ne ho ntɔɔ no ɛna ɔmo de ɔmo adwane sɛ ɛka no mea na mebɔ maame ɛna ne papa se daabi ɔde bɛba mo hɔ
sɛ asɛm no awerɛho nti moba kyɛ sɛ ɔmo fie ɔmo ato adwane a yɛhwɛ ɔmo ayɛ hu ɔmo baabi a ɔmo teɛ no ɔmo adwane wo maame a wakɔtɔ aduro de ama wɔ bi ba sɛ obi adeɛ ɛka baeɛ a wasa adwane
yɛkɔ beeli ɔmo
wadwane a ɔkɔɛ
yɛbeeli ɔmo no a ahomlate no akwadaa yi kɔkɔɔ ma mede ne ba na ɛme so bi ma ɔmo adwane nti ne kunu na kɔsan yɛ nti
na bɛrima no so ɛ nti yɛnkyi ne kunu no na ɔhwɛ ɔmo mmara
sɛ sɛ ne kunu no na m'ani da no so sɛ yɛbɛkyɛ no ba na wibra sɛ ɔbɛba hɔ nti na mama kwan sɛ ɔmfa mmla
asɛm no awerɛho ahenasa na no mewɔ ha Amazing Grace wɔse mpaeɛ bi a Lady Bishop bɔma na frɛ sɛ wawo ahenasa nti wama wo testimony da ha last year ɔsɛ na bɔ mpaeɛ no na wɔpɛ nyame akyɛ na ahenasa ɛma mmienu bɛrima baako nti menka kyɛ Lady Bishop sɛ afei na nyame ɛsoɛ no nti ɔbɛba ne paa na wo nso nya bi a sisi ketewa so konya sisi ketewa o nyame a ɔkyekyɛ ba aba sisi ketewa ɛkɔ ho a wɔn da mako mmiɛnsa ɔsɛ mempɛ eish ai arahu Messi ba me ni nkɔmɔ so munye ne firi so ɛja ai munya na mo hwɛ sɛ yɛbɛnya abusuafo no de ɔmo ato so ntumi ma obi ba sa poison o so the examiner ma ana abochi na abochi fo mo to abochi do abochi de minim sɛ ntoma na mo to
dabi ɔmo to ti sɛ ayi nuro no ti
ɛso awɔ mo
egu basket mu no
egu basket mu nyina
mo to tramon ne sa nyoma Hey, I'm here Niger for. Hey, Sandro. I'm also my baby in Africa Niger. Hey, no, what you do at border? Abaye Chrome, no good bargain. Yen so, yes, so on so. Omunya doctor for nyanse for you home my mammy adrono. Obra hospital cried down. Person kidney 19 years will be say. But dear Joanna cry 3 days or fear severe Joanna would in sanity. Hey, hey, Bishop, your troubles your phone never say on before my woman. I go see a cramba. What do you want for an abo? What do you want for? I want for young point chef. Papa, my wife, Adjei and Sam. I go see what's the song. Over so. Yo, I go see a mirror whom was my manka. Nearly a minya year. Minuan so for bar. What we are who. Ne mani minim so mo nim yo bidu ko ya no ha ma ore na nim ya hu Mrs. Severin Pokia many some many for yeah we are adwuman oh Jesus me rahu bio bad time yeah bad time we you Bate we ya o bate wunyane mo o bate wunyane ma asam na reho nyame dwuma antina na ya na nipa binum kura adwene be kura de wo mutirimu ya na wo mususu se wo mu yenwu bi ana wo mu nsuro atemu yakase ede nipa animu me de mi suro na ehu Eradi atemu yakase be wiase na ya na de menim se atemu ye kura bedancha enipa ye hu se boni bia ye die ye nsabe kan katua ansa na ye so yakọ so na moa se no kwasempa se enipa da seni na fedro se awuraba jinum na ko na wajapade binti aminku mfa wo wuye mfa so be na abaso ma wo ana soja padie wonwu wo befa wo dia wo be chine bo won kobi ewiasumum yenya ya nibere na nibere bonenye o asasi yedi nasen yemfie ne ye na aka yesen na nipa nwini ewu atemuyo nipa nwini sanade am de yeminuen anaso ye me anka be ye den antina awreho na asefem sabate wiya ya anko maame na esenka sabio sabe maame wuo na nkabesie ne maame maame momutra se na ne baako awrehosam hwe akwala yasem ya ye kan antina awreho enne sabi wo mu nyanwo ba na ye ntue bi apa ho no yekotua sika kase ma doctor ebi de hie tugu enyina na woma ye de begina so a woda fa kokosi abosome nkono oh my god na maame a wo ye obata ekurokura akwala fa ne tenase abaya man ho wate me hwew na se ebe ma na hwekura me hwew me maame so papa wan kasa asem moda no fa akwala kwa ne maame ne papa anim mesrem nkwala mienu akwadi nkwala abonesem ena nyinsa akoba mesrem papa ne maame muri mo mfase mu ncheme me akwala hanu amagina hwe no kefe na maame ba tan a woni da ho wo beri bie se mekum obi ba arehusem ni na de ba ni akura na he ni akura yi na de na ebe mom yemfa nyamsuro na nipa nsuro nyame nipa nsuro nyame ne ebre ne amane hu bebre be yo ye de ahye be yi ye de ahye president bi enye obi a o eye boni a ye die na bible se boni be ko boni number you have dialed cannot be reached at this moment. Please call back later. The MTN number you have dialed cannot be reached at this moment. Please call back later. Ye nyina na wi o antina omo phone na dum omo phone na dum baba so for omo phone na dum
sesenia ewiase no akwakodro no Bible kan yo wo si esense amuyo bedo so nti nipa bebre do ano bejo nanka eba ne sen ana wa wo ka se ewuo ne de na mensa so ayede na ewuo na monsa so na sa wo ka we se wie di a na yesa kwagina ene ebu asem na evidence ben ana chance asem we asem ne nyina no ba pa na busa busa pani se ne ba ne se ne bra o ka asem no ewa busa ne nyina anim no wo hwe ma ni pie koye onyankopɔn no mu asɛm yɛ nokorɛ ɛsɛnsɛ mu yɔbɛdɔɔso nti ne ba bebree dɔa no bɛdwo ɛnɛ obi kum ne ba ɔmfa ho obi kum ne kuna ɔmfa ho obi kum ne yera ɔmfa ho obi kum ne nua ɔmfa ho sika yɛbɛsie wa manaka ɛno ne die sika yɛ o yɛde yɛdɛn ɛyɛ ne yɛde kɔ ɛyɛ ne yɛfire na ɛyɛ ne yɛkɔ na ɛyɛ ne yɛbɛbɛdurɛ na ewiase we ya ye wo mu die ana yɛka no yesu kura so ka so ma me se wiase no a wɔn de ɔno wɔn pa de ba bi ntane yɛ akura bɛsa yɛ ade ne ayɛ se akura sa ne dada ɛba ne sɛn akwada yi maami so me ka ba akwada yi maami so ɛnsɛm bi wɔ yɛ ka kyerɛ yɛ ma yɛ mfɔ ne sɛ yɛ ka no tra also my yes work was say what your can is keke say I and your baby I didn't send the friend fako once I call the calls when your mammy or your batampa I'm on who's one to the floor what's up the winning circle and I'm so many chrono want to be a carbon flow I'll catch you say yes why your bonnet here now so meant to want you want to be a kasabi abutoyamo sembia amfa ankyerɛ akodai Adjei akodai ya wa akodai to come na pia bonte sɛ wɔfa nyinsa ne nkɔ baabi ɔkɔfa firiɛ ɛhɔ no ɔde kɔɔyɛ na hwɛ ɔbɛyɛ wie yo ɛna hwɛ ɔbɛyɛ wie yɛ yɛse sɛ nnuro maako nson ɔbrɛ sɛ aka akwalaa ne maako no hɔnom ɛnso mu a wɔpɛ ne ntam nti atete akodai kwaa mu nyinaa ma nnɛ sɛsɛi ne kidneys egu ne yam nyinaa sɛ yei oh ne kidney na say yo wakoyi kwada miensa to agu se urade anya dom se nyame amfa vie na so obenso wu na se nipa nan mu a an wagye to agu afiri wabusua mu eba ne say yesre moma yesu boni o na boni a ye nyina bebre ba ye nyina ebeda di wo wura bi ne wasabani ye no wura bi wasam na ye nyina ebeda di wo okese bi anim
okay foundation bi a wo mo jache yese from agom kanani abeka se nanamponsa ye program bi ese nanamponsa sondiska o say ni foundation ni agom foundation omo de 1000 Ghana cedis million du say akore ya o yare ya moja nkoto anum me say o de share the hospital ni ebisa moja ho na ho so wani abre no ani abre afi kwa na wo pe group kwa na o de share no moja be pe enye easy ti omo so won to me ntra ya fa 10 million ni and from T Bishop
enie kokoyi maku enum na kono ne fe nwu yade ya
Agom foundation
agom say yam fasikai agom say yam fasikai foundation yam famman na wo ba no fa koto mo jeni bi ma no wate
nanamponsa nana dino derek hu chira asa no atwe agom foundation
agom foundation bedana se nyame nhyira ne de o ma hwiri bia na o mo nsanka da o ma se pa de o ma ya ma me no mani aso papa obi anu obetimi ayesa ti me da o ma se se o mo so aye memoa de o ma se pa nyame nhyira
bishop okay ye be do o ma se o ma nyo no hospital kai na for na wasa ko share kidney na for ti Adjei wadwen na me say papa ready gina me chi den ti gina me kon so say ya vehicle me ko nche
ewo bia adwuma na so called sofui ko mo gine passport to ha menko amadwene mu de nkaye sa Ghana emra ya adwuma de a minim me de minhuni de sa mra no ya adwuma de a sa nokura no de a doctor odi kan kwasi ni so ne enua ba no wa doctor cha so na sama obisa ne ba Abigail ne se o ma me wodi de anwumre na de na wanom ye fa ne se ye nua ba ma Dr. Sampene wa bon wanya adwuma da na de doctor no so bisa se de na odi sesi ade na onom sesi a so for ye body shamra nye o ye body tumra gumo nye o ye body suo ye musuo ma wo aye hwan na sasofo achi a otimi bie na no kan sai ewu ne na mensa so de enso me hwesa me de majapade be ma no Bible say nya wiase bibia ne ehre kra no a na wo kra no ne ahre no ahifa na sofo wo pentem akọ oba ben na cha wo yiri pokuyai na busua no wo ka sa no omutie ne sai na ebesi na butumi nwatwi no anamombe no mutuye na obia de hyewu a wo ye kunani a omfa nkosha fridge m de ya ka ne sai abusua ne mai anso de otu mirika de kwai sai ye fedro ansha no na cha surprise no ano nyojo wa wo de mirika sa twa aya adaka ka kire wa konta sai mumyensie ne ntentem na kwahene na obi free mu ne ya autopsy a ye di sua de adan na wo ka say autopsy ne kra de he ehun munyai adaka we afa so fu na adan no akoda adaka numbie adaka efe na wo wote wa ya dai de ye bia no so fu wadua proye na obeti kankan wadua de nye nya twonfo me mama han so fu apetwe Judas why you hear ma o so fu Judas apetwe why you hear ma o nya twonfo amofra bone sa papa sa bone na mo pagya bone asi apakam nam de bone ato atechem ana papa ne da atechem na bone ne so da paka so na mo hurihuri ne genga chaza so fam wa wo pagye Evelyn Pokuya so wo ye posi ni baboni so ye busuani wo ye danfo wo de opo akodware asasedro se Pokuya wo ye tasmanso ni badia adusi Poku ankoma ne ho na o ka say rest in peace what they want koda dibia o onane sama twan na abrantie force your friend who sofo a ne anim sakane oba anwom no ye tuntum na ne wada ne broni amado no wodi dia woni ne di Pokuya sofo pecho Judas wo jore ho wo furu ka na tra front ho woni akwa Sudan pa no to koda fifi monsoro wakana nipa na masama yo na se wo kofra busua bi mu dia anya he enkoda ne yetimi hu omunti wakuna onku ni mfa ne huni ya bisasa mami owo ba na ya nuanom dia ya tempenten kwa ya bisasa busua nka ya mami nuama no wo mu wo hene abusua nka ya wo hene no obi na no ka say ewu na mensa so na nka benya utiri kura didim sa amraya juma Ghana mrantin choi na sa ayamra ne de ya juma sa de ekokromati ekoti ma mo no de a anka so ko sofo apecho Judas oyi ne yire ma ye no anka monyi passport onto mo de a obi pa wonyi 10 pesos ye de ya yi afamu de sa de minu na aka ye no na aya enu so ohusai mami bisa wa ho papa bisa wa hu ye be ma ana woji kapra so for se Ghana de ya enye sika unu obi aka so obi na so Ghana de sika menya tua sika enu ane no enti wo sika wotimi kum ni papa ahudi mensemo masofu we mfa no uni o
okay ejo me da se from ma ba ati
ku asia no
se from me girls for Peter Mike no
aja Peter ma fa Mike no na anti adwa na wo de wo kan enya sika na di asem wo woni sika am da bia meka se wasem so woni mana wo ahia wa ye dodo hene fa ya fa no ba bia ana abusua ya chemu aya me na me ma ye ana so ma anye ye no tambia me ya pasa me hwere me dia no sadatie na ka abusua ya nyina ya ka bɔ made ente sa hwere ye e ke ba chichie mu mienu na ke ya fifi ye ni ke fi ye ni sa pasa me nkonya ne ho ya abusua ni mu na ka wo ya abusua pa nyina na sa wo ya boto na so de na sa wo ye wo de hye ente sa ka fom e de na sa wo ye esu ya ja no na ka wa ka sa fa nsa so na me kire wa na ka sa fa nsa so aka na wa kabzia kamensia so no eti awia se dia mo mia nko ne saa de enye ne saa sa wo se ba
ya go so ajere ba Michael
Antina me ho yo na nsɛm no de abɔ me ankasa. It's unfortunate. Yes, unfortunate. But yeah. And then we have baby I'm fan but Viking 20 sina de bia ye no. Antina ya call some of the southern Africa countries na hone de emra no nya chinchinin sina Ghana ha na emra no eye chinchinin no Ghana ha se yare HIV untimi nka ho asem bebre e wo radio ni television so yare bi wo ho a food and drugs e ma ho kwan se obeka e ho asem o radio ni television so but enne se wo ko southern Africa countries a wo mu no sina Viking 20 year adwuma no e ma o manigi ento mo se Peter kanina na manfonte emeto edromi no mo ntom because ye no wudi 40 years kra nyame ehira life expectancy all those countries near 40 years it would be 41 42 kra o say who at that age na omo boshire won enti no ene netina mekasa gay ya ni kidneys say because of unfortunate situation ato no e betuma to obi anyway me pa chew say wo issue a Pedro Viking 20 me no ka say o man hini bi a oye former lecturer or University of Ghana me pa chew invite me call no ankasa ne bedroom Emma o say o ma ye ne yemu nneoma o ma ye ne test kidney liver bibia esa ne Viking 20 onu munti eye adwuma se akola de so boa mesume boa and say wo so how ne bia e wo mu say food and drugs e ma ho kwan say ye mo hu de ro ye wa dance de bebre me pacho wo yare kodie wuo a e how Pedro Viking 20 Viking 20 ye immune system support drug a de bia e kan no wonu ma do Viking 20 a e boama sabe yare a enam yare moaso eye pathogens pathogenic organisms enam omoso mane ba no de me pacho so wonu ma do Viking 20 a wode wo ho every say yare no ho yare bit say bacterial infections fungal infections protozoa infections RNA type of viruses and I say DNA type of viruses me pacho say wonu ma do Viking 20 a Viking ma with that immunity against those pathogenic organisms na se me no ye de ye ho free bacteria ho a and you say oh say ye ho atoye se me no ho ye de ye ho fa fungi so a I mean we are okay and the bomodin say won sabeka do Viking 20 obi a sabeta frache wo BP yare me ko share doctors bi o say nanum asem ni doctor say o say obi a wo chronic yare bi oba me hospital bi am me mane da Viking 20 so me pacho kumase ha herbal hospitals ne bi me modin ye the Viking 20 egu bottle fufro mu say vortic bottle no be say 4 na aton ma 800 cedis me pacho memo bi anada ko drugstore pharmacy shop herbal shop na koto edro Viking 20 enye na ebu be bia me pacho Viking 20 say wonuma ubipi no systolic no atra 200 diastolic no at 300 a me pacho wo yetiaso ewuo nanso enkechiri Pedro Viking 20 say mpo wo your berema na wa use those orthodox drugs and I say amrofo de no and they are regulated and I say the control BP because a lifelong yare wo the regulate na do baby mpo no tumi say ama bema why ye mra ama babia why ye mre babia why ye mra enkechi Pedro Vehicle 20 mo amwo asichire yare mesre mo anidie mu Pedro Vehicle 20 esa ne say so combine vehicle ene mpo ne wadro na wonum na wo to wontem na mpo omo a ye try omo ho no nyina krampo no they took vehicle singly and no vehicle kwa no mo nya ayaresa esiche yarefo wo sugar na cost say den Pedro Vehicle 20 esa ne say tienie vehicle in liane hama ayede ye no ebi ye kaya senegalensis ebi ajadirata indica ebi carica papaya me pacho ebi venonia me pacho say nua me boboso nyina ene other spices ayede ye nyina no contains a lot of phytochemicals aboni pedua no ene ye ti krokesie mu phytochemicals na say nua mu no dudu sen dudu ben sen na yenum. We don't get all those things and never more all those things na dia back what kaya senegalensis mo mahogany and metu for say wo ko bebia ye to adro and so ko bebia na Joy Daddy product e wo ho a mensan Joy Daddy product won ko top product fufuro bia because your cardiac glycoside boa akumane muscle man ya strong e masa bi akuma yare bia cardiovascular diseases bia no etoye de maw and the temporal type of BP age related type of BP me patoni ni na Vehicle beboa and marema mo prostate inflammation enlargement cancer of it Pedro Vehicle 20 wona wako prostate clinics ni bebre oberema eye is okay fa ho to Vehicle 20 so impo say the rubber and I say catheter I shall bear me more and no the timeline to so say Obani Medro Vehicle 20 for just 21 days say any rubber and I say catheter ni enye fi bear me more me betranti na anima fe na disgrace na semi hu me patcho so wo UTI urinary tract infections kakra na jonso do kakra no akojonso kakra na jonso do kakra no akojonso in kan say wada anajo oba sori bebre adwonso ansa na de achia mensro enyo how biem Pedro Vehicle 20 mina matem ha onke bi na say bi mechi jarante na
mamen chiatif woni ahefo kamisa kasa bibri na ye min che we me boni tofa ni ade o man bi ti say Ghana eni ye beka say Israel they look alike nka ye nipa nga beka so yese na yese no woko Israel obia ana familia obi wu e wo family consistent 70 years no say to aso se na make no a wan hwe oba na wo mu a ana be ma wan hwe onya ware because mu wu ntem dodo at the age of 70 Israel mu ntem do 70 years and mu ntem do ba Ghana ha we post ano no 70 beso we dey so kobi we dey see what titim we dey say ya nisa wanyini 60 years oko pension Africa do head down ho be say 62 61 63 no tipim ko ni mo bosi atro 65 years no oko pension onya 5 years atwaso to no de no so ehun say ye eto obi a di free 45 55 okwa na na yire ka kire ne say why we no ajapade no ye ni wie na okọ pension because when say Africa there after 60 possibilities ube film no high but broni wo adwini bi say age number nti age no ni odi number no ebe ya na no di age ni be no na hia broni enye ewu a wo be wu ba Ghana ha unya di system no a ene ye wo kwa no na nieti ama Vehicle dason ko ne say nipa bia o wiase bia no ye wo bibia friend say enyi bremu yare etesine de ne ka enyi bremu yare ne ko bia nim ba sese no afutu afra ko say 40 30 35 50 60 yare ne nyine timinya bi nanka obi ebenya diabetes a oba check nipa ne record no se nye age a
ne ye baby nipa ne tinti first ne ta kase yare bi o ho a so ye sikani na nya because of the nature of food we ani di because western food no clearly is not good for us obi anim ni ye de na ye man eti ye kan kosi se because of this intino ye di vehicle 20 ma obi bia say your number 1 immune system support drug. It is a one immune system in Yahodina. Yare bia two nipa bium, say your nibrum yare, and nothing brantibrum and yarena bow. A Nikosi yare timinia stand, oh nipa bium. It is found yare also, say diabetes, say a BP, say ulcer, say infection, say candidiasis, say gonorrhea, what any kind of infection yare bianoa, ujitumuno. Vehicle 20 ebesama. Oh, your banner menstruation will be 2-3 months in 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, in fact 5 years in Umunisa, Utrabra, also person. Vehicle 20, Onomoa, and found send a situation in it. Say Emma, say Ba, and my ye, say Unya or Howby, say you'll be woman near the Vehicle 20 be every 1 month. Number. Obet me a friend vehicle 24 0244
0244
58
58
55
55
31 0244 58
58
55
55
31 now 0244 87 63 21 0244 87 63 21 vehicle 20 yes I just one no
so like antina adonia hweye ye ho dem pa ja doctor se me kan so chia wo ene na ka doctor ngasa peso ko besra wo sans so hu wache na ene nkomo bi na kwa kodi ba bi ntino ya nkon ya adoma me sure bo se dase ne ye ne na wo pepepe hu doctor ni mu ha na hu se doctor se de opia ya na odi bibi fufro na eden na eba enti maka ni se na mafa te o maso din o mze mbeka wa se me de ate na wo twe se ne doctor de fufuro bi be pia bontema ayegana fo nyina nwawa antina nim se Johnson ya nipa titu mema ya Johnson no ya na e wo se nipa Johnson sem no se eduru ba bi na se wo Johnson tentem so hwe ni yie pa se Johnson o da na dwena se ban tentem bi wa sori anadwo no bi ya baako mienu miensa enan bi enum enura obi frɛ me se oda e sori e Johnson 8 times na mi say na say so 8 times na sori a Johnson ye no enado do sen na otimi dae sen na otimi dae kra ma wa kan se wo madam me wato me utimi na ma ho nto eno ti de bia ya metu obi bia fo se ade ebe ha adwen ade o ha obeba be ma Johnson sem ne ma sida enko yie no na obomode atuare mo so be hweden be pani yie pa Dr. Solomon Apia Kubia oda Solak biochemist no waye aduro bia ba mema no ma eboa e ma Johnson sem prostate o ha oba ho a etimi edi free wonom na de ban ne se ye waduro bi wono awonom a na asoso yade na no ayden ama but ye waduro bi won so akonom a etu yade na se kwa emabiem na de ne se doctor say ono na duro no ye no ode nana to so se wo obi a wo hunu se wonya prostate mu hawo se bia ayelaja ye kese ne suna dan ne se ne a asense ne nyakopon bo na e friend se cancer na wo se onum aduro na wo twene makomako enwotwe no onum a etu ase afiri honom ekoma eyese ne nyakopon bo pepepa na esitie no na se wonya ne se wi na se ebegina ade ne se afe ne so a na wase anum aduro no for na wo twene makomako ensia eno no onum dia bon ho ban esiesi ni padua na se onsan kofo ha no nyeden ensan family eno no eye prostafate capsules edoni di no prostafate capsules eye duru a ewo edin eduru a ni di ne ho nam se eye duru a ebinum anom di ho danse dia ba kire se edoni eye adwuma de bia meka se oyire pampo ba ye no anya mfie num konfiensia Dr. Solomon ne oyire pa ye adwuma no emfie num aba wo konfiensia wo ba doni di de bia ye doni ho adresse o de duru bia be friend se prostafate ya Ghana for dona to bianom so nti aduro nya papa en ko bi mefia meka nche oyire pa for se eduna Dr. Solomon bo ho de aduro ni nyenti no mo ma nya de aduro ni bana eyade e kire se obere se evidence base e kire se aduro ni ye papa me se meka me se enura kwa no bi fra mi o se aduro ni a o tere me koto ye na me nom ye no aduro ni ye eti ebo me penti me sra o safa bi ye den e fa bre me aduro bi no bisa e prostafate say one oda na dwo odwonso osore emprenu do odwonso anadwo odwonso otese bembe mu no emu ye ne ya eyese ochim asa na wadwonso onim abo a otiwure ma se bi eduru bre bi otime chim ya se o ne nkoya ba amokua na chinchin bembe ne kwa so chinchin mesrewo ko ba bi eto aduru bia
say a pharmacy herbal shop na kona koto reference prostafit ni bi na no mo na won say yes unya on enzusu so eden e de free so mesro pa aniema e de eye Johnson tentemre ban ebi na ma chekere wo no afa obi won ma ate na one ne ko ba bi a esa se ni prostate no oha ba wonti no se eduru ba bi a one ne na mo a kakra bi o so otwam na migu nsu aba eti 90 na mo ko no mu nu tentem ana ebedu ba bi so no ye be ma Johnson a na wo tin ka se Johnson wo nwie ye etubo na ojana sa wo problem enum tell my science say o prostate no or how eya ba ho mesro say obakoto reference prostate capsules ni bi na wanom asiesie o prostate no na wakofa ho ama ade bako a eya o wiase bema ye ti wiase ye ni je o wiase nyina se obe wana no ebe di agro mpa so e said Robert obema muso a otimi ni sa agro ni bi eti mesro me ntwem ye fa Robert obema mu koto prostate capsules ni bi na ema ne say so Johnson tentem me so de ni solak mesha ade ema ni pa Johnson tentem ne di kan say nya diabetic a onye diabetes a una si che yade a anase oni infection a na e prostate bema e no ban so no ne de ni emienu so onye diabetic oni si che yade a infections ma Johnson tentem to your bana so Johnson tentem a check say wo si chire level ne te sen say eye normal de a kan say wonya infection koto solak ba mesha ni bi nanom na fa siesie se be ya ahimfie so be kama na de oba okwa yifie a okwa wasiese no kama fa no kama no okọ na bekwa yifie beba na afa beba na afa niam bebra won ya mesrew e de haba mesrew koto solak mission bi oba fa siese yifie no na ho ye kama na ba otan yifie di asem a watia di ni kama pa number Dr. Solomon di adwuma ni 0245 61 60 28 0245 61 60 28 and at 30 go ni 0261 73 62 63 0261 73 62 63 seneso trona ban fam obi atina fit man go nda so ho
oh meaning so wa sorry o
ah ya kware no eti me say na say o mo pe
meaning so wa sorry e ya chenkwa da we na ko kwa yim ko hu say moku ya wo che
amoka minister ba ko ndi go fo wo kuma
o chimo say
amoka atina
chimo no me da say
e say no kwe ba
ma me fa ko ba
e ba so ntimi so de ko ba bi
sa no aka ho
ba timi che no
sa e bia na ne kasa ye ne ya
e kwe na ba
ye se ne kasa so ye ne ya kutu so nko ba bia na che say on kasa no e ye o ya Ghana ha so de ba bi ba ko pa ne e be ko wo se ba so fo se aji se ba so fo no me ya kick back bi o aji se ba so my hero aji se ba na se dia fiche dia buo dia ye dia hojo so fo kick back o ba don't say go
no kwasam say ye chia atiefo ne ahwefo ye kan ba e kire wo a na kyese ye ka wonumpe ne won kasa ho asem na no kwasam say na no Nyankopon bi say Ezekiel say Ezekiel nti numpe betumi anyankwa na o se ruade nko na winim but oduru asante fo ngoma no chapter 3 verse 4 o se o de ba nkasa ne wonumpe ne bibia hye bansa enti se wo pa bibiduro na se wo busa asem pa yi so a wan wabu nyame asem su ebede na wanyankwa nipa o se nyame asem no wapue yi nkwaje nyansa ben na obenya nkwaje wo he enti mesro se wo bu asem pa yi so Nyankopon de wo nkasa ne wonumpe adan Dr. Ban so won hwema ba no kwasem se wantie asem pa yi a ye ken na se wo ya so odin busa asem yi so na se wantie na de wo nkasa ne wonumpe ko di agro na kwa ya atama me sam no bi di agro wa se wo dompe nso so nya se ya bibie ni ho a wo ya ebe ye biem maame e no bi tadi agro se me de komo abi no bi atwe na se ya obi fira buruchiri e na ode na ase ko ba bi na ode na ase no koduru ho a na ase na mu abu ye se taisi bi ne pa no asi ya kwotwe ya afia mo koyo mo koso ase na mu maame ti ade na ate agu fomi
normal land
asinsu gina ha a wo hwe abruchire ni de what o hu se he wo so na asim no hu se wo ya yi wayɛ agu no ho wo baabaa nke de ahaban kɛkɛ na ɛbɛto soɔ kasɛɛ no nansa na nan kasɛɛ no atoa sɛ sɛ wasi na ɛsesa adeɛ anaasɛ wo sesa no wɔ wasi anim ayɛ asɛm sabɛ mesrɛ ne sɛ wotie me na wanhwɛ yɛ ne wantie asɛmpa yɛ yɛken sɛ wo kotodwa yi wo nama no ɛsu kakra wakyi kasɛ yi doctor sɛ ɛho awewe wakotwa ɛsrɛ yɛka kyerɛ sɛ ɛho awewe kasɛe no mu abiebie wohu baabi a wodi w'ani kyerɛ sɛ wosuro operation nko ade a baabi a wodi w'ani bɛkyerɛ yɛ ban yɛpɛ ɛne ɛbɛtumi ayɛ aboa wɔ ɛnɛ wotie me yɛse biribi bɔ wo menim wokɔ a nkɔ wobɛn ma wokyee wontumi nto ante na agyere a ɔde ne nneɛma agu ne menim yi kama wodeɛ deɛ woyɛyɛ no na ɛdi w'anim kan wobɛnyansane yɛ ɛbu no bɛ mesrɛ wo yɛdeɛ yɛmfa se kan nka wo wobaa yɛde abibiduro yɛde fra aduane wodi akya yɛ nansa na nan bɛhɔa ne sɛ nyankopɔn adom afiri hɔ watu go kye yi kama wode wade akɔnante wo ne wo kunu na ɛti fie asɛm a ɛnyɛ asɛm kora wakɔtwe se kan asɛm a nteaseɛ mu papa yi sɛ menteaseɛ mesrɛ wo nua bɛmma yi kyɛ sɛ nteaseɛ yɛfrɛ ne nteaseɛ wɔ wie ase ɔni bi da ɛdeɛ na ɛha no asɛm a mo nyinaa mobɛka mo obiaa bɛte ne ho ase no ɔno nko ase da menteaseɛ mesrɛ gyi sa wode w'ani kyerɛ baa yɛpɛ neɛ wɔ bibiduru a yɛde bɛma na ɔnom ɔbɛda ama adwene no aba fie tie asɛmpa yi a yɛka kyerɛ wi na wobu so a maame wo nkwadweɛ na wokɔto atwene ɛnɛ wotie dɔkta baa yɛsɛ biribi de sasaboro akyew kasɛɛ na ma woyɛ wo ho hye yɛnyɛ yie mesrɛ wo baabi a wode w'ani bɛkyerɛ pɛ yɛ dɔkta baa nso yɛyɛ yɛwɔ adupɔn a nyankopɔn adom yɛde bɛma wo saa sasaboro no nyinaa bɛfiri wo nkasɛɛ ne wo nnompɛ so na sɛ woantie na sɛ woyɛ asoɔden na sɛ stroke yareɛ bɛka wo to hɔ a na sasaboro no wɔ so woanhwɛ a dɔkta bia de aduro bɛka wo ɛnkɔ biem ɛnɛ bɛɛma wotu kuruaba na wo yere nso asi bi wo so wopɛ sɛ woforo mpa wobɛde aforo mpa ama no ayɛ yie mesrɛ wobɛdi wo ho dam ɛnɛ wotie me wohyɛ dam wofa nyinaa ayɛ titiritii wotwe ntwɛn wo nan no ayɛ duduudu woyɛ no hwe yɛnyɛ yie mesrɛ baabi a wodi w'ani bɛkyerɛ yɛ dɔkta baa so yɛyɛ baabi a aka wo a wontumi nsɔre ayɛ titiritii bia no mesrɛ sɛ wode w'ani kyerɛ dɔkta baa hɔ nko ade a nyankopɔn adom akra yɛwɔ spinters road 18 junction Kumasi ye watonsu agogo Dr. Bana mani 0244 0244 08 34 82 0244 08 34 82 Mbacho ofra beba maso ye komo bie wo se woni Dr. Bana di bia no woni ye bedi ni awonte ase bia no ya so ye wo physical massage your physiotherapy wo ho ye wo wos wo ho e bia wo fra chichi ne benche na eba enwene ba bia wo beda wonya beduru ho nko ade ya ba bia wo beda enye problem ye benya ni nyina ade amawo e bia na wutie me wo maame bi nyankopon adom watoka wo mfa wo maame ne wo papa ntena aka ni mu da mimi ni de ebei wo nkwa adwuma faka no fa wo maame tina mu na fa no bra ba so ye be massage maame na no kwasam se nhira asem obeka gu so no papa obetoka na ahodo be nan nyankopon so be hyira ama wako animu mo mesra fa wo maame no papa tena ka animu bi na obeye nhira mesra asampa me ka kire wutie na wutie obeye nhira mesra mese akra ye was Spinters Road 18 junction wa wuduru ha pe buso obi asa wo baba so ye obi abekira wuduru Kumasi ya ye wo atonsu agogo government hospital na animu ha nche ho de man na wo ho na buso mo se o ba Dr. Ban so ye bekira wo bacho ye number no ye 0244 08 34 82 bacho o fra Dr. Ban be fa nkomo bie wo se ye ni wudi bia no na mame kan se minchiro ban eye ban herbal hospital yare bie free wutiri so be si wo nase yare bie wodi biara eye dwunso mu yare se moja mu yare ben wakoye mesre wo de wo hia wo bia wo de wo fa wo bag a wo se me ko Dr. Ban wo ba doctor na mia me wo ho komo bia wo pese wo ni me di bia no ye be ye ne dundubna ebe hye nyankopon no munyam ama wakwa Pentecost aso dem akwa kodi adanse ye me ka asem ba akope na akire wo asem e wo ho ane se enne ukosofo obi nim ho a obompa ye sunsumde na ose koba no nya hunamde no ukosofo Ebenezer ha ose wo wie sunsumde no wie ya ose koba no nya hunamde no ukomata dis asori a ye bompa ye no wie ya ye se koba ho na hunamde no de ye baade ya enti se ne so sofo aya nwanwa adwuma ni nyina wie e de foda wo ye anonte wo yere maram na ye wie a mesrew ni aka ne se obetu anamo e de ababa ni ye tu yare no asiamo Dr. Zebu
Doctor Antona Doctor aka empanifo se enuma da ye tinura no enti de ye ka che yahwefo ne atiefo ne se ye yare dia eni obi achi fo ani kire Dr. Ba na ba dance a ekoso wo Dr. Ba no enya de ketua enti se ye tiefo se de ekoso nyina no e kire se Dr. Ba ba se nyankopɔ se o mebua nipa nyini firi ne yare ene na maniemu enti esre obi a se efiri kire ko ebi enne kura na se wonte ye da ne wate foni kire Dr. Ba ho ebi na no wo fa bag ko papa no wakanka sa abepem sa abere wontimi nsa woda ja kire die fabra nkasa ewura ho de nkasa wo no a wote kasa ase a wode aduro kasa ma kasa ho kire no ono ane Dr. Ba die number no na fe bra Dr. Ba so ye na fe mfa kasa ni nyina emra wieye number no 0244 988 004 0244 988 004 08 34 82 Dr. Ba ewo Kumasi atonsu ago Government Hospital kese ndachi enkranso ye was Pinterest Road 18 Junction Wadaroma for yelie nyina beda chamfo ba o ne enso emfi ahaba ni ntu asiema na wuwie na wo kwa de nipa bebre patie ni fie anya ayaresa eye ba ewie antena ye de yetiefo yahwefo nyina se Boadi enko bibiara ho pa
Boshaba Electricals
me mau akwa baba abuzu herbal clinic yana Africa nyaji atu se baba e mahwa yo hunru na so hunimde na so ye be mana se wo hweme na wa master beji sa mo be mana afon ana se wanu medru no side effect no be mana afon wa de kanfo amuzu jirima cream e di amaw ukoda pe na wati bi na odi asrasra be ma no ho hinkunu ti na yellow ene nkunu emu so de be yellow so for shrunk manhood or for small manhood you need amuzu jirima cream se ba se be ma na emu emre se bi odi ko ba si ada se bi oni ko mwebu emu emre se bi oni oba hia enye yie emu emre se oba transo enye yie a obehia amuzu odenden amuzu odenden se aduaba na ukoda we ba ko pese no de atua odi betua nansa biara e ba banu mu aden gase na odi akokwan so a emu enchiachia se we be mana se wo hwe me na se be mana twia kum anasa etia it has become shortening that obehia amuzu gawo herbal cream amuzu gawo herbal cream nkunu tie kokko nkuna musu ekokko na no pawdware wia na wate amuzu gawo nkunu ni bi na odi ya massage be ma no o wi simedu asa washe atade that's the same be ma na se ojeje mu tentemu a obehia amuzu geotime no na amuzu geotime na tupaye odi amuzu J herbal bitters na odi benom se won pani nsuo nso a ye woni powder wo ho I present to you amuzu 4 in 1 amuzu 4 in 1 amuzu 4 in 1 ye door to door delivery obetimi afre yen na ye di abrew na wo yo ba na se wutie wukunu obennom wiase adro nyina bi na so ni atenkan obehia amuzu V herbal powder ukoda na se wonya milk bia na wa start rekitu de afra no wanom ebe ma atenkan na ba kama yi pa oba nso wa se bi odepu ha no white ha no insio basa egunu no behia amuzu herbal powder onye nso ohie bia na odi afra na wayusu oba akro nso a otie mi na hifi na bie aikese pampan wase pa se sent na hunu anya de papa ama se bi insansan na ye ka ho no mu a obehia amuzu V herbal cream oba open ndom yensan we no onka so pa amuzu odonso eye door to door delivery esen head office no Kumasi Tafu nhia so
Amuzu Junction near Mburu Market. Dr. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Mount Hio, Shallow, Medawe Fuasi.
Send money home with no headaches, with smiles on the faces of loved ones. It's convenient, fast and easy. Show me Jupe. Jupe has the best rates on market. We hope you make the most of your money. Meet a need, send fire Jupe. Show me Jupe.
Jupe Money Transfer. We offer the best rate, zero transfer charges, instant value to recipients' bank accounts and mobile wallet. You get a $5 discount on your first transfer. Download the app to join the Jupe train. Jupe Money Transfer. Meet a need, send via Jupe.
Meet a need, send via Jupe. Charlie Jupe.
Why lucky? Lucky here, baby, be true, yeah. Hey, baby, drunk cancer. Dr. Junior, your boy, what then your music? 4 man in the Swadi Hulu. I'm a natty, have I man, that you're fire for your I'm a when you're It's a grand, it's a grand. Let's run to grand, let's run grand.
Odafo a wo hwe me awo yade a nyame amfa andumi obiara ohira aso maaye ene awale na adenti na wo call awale no yefu ntumi mma nokura wo mu ne se oba ne be ma be wale anka ne ehia first ne se mo be check mo blood group se ehia se blood group ne nhia menua bibia ne ho a wo ye fa ho ebeyeyi nokura pa na me kire wo no ope one herbal professor in Ghana and the whole West Africa. Uyi Professor Steven Yabua. Unya biya bio. What you say? Na men sama me kebi anso ya no kremindi atroda. Nyame bo obia no emma no titire no. Oma obia kosua oto. Na kosua na etumi base. Oba bi wo ho a ye beye nhwehwemu no na oni ovri anaso oni kosua ya tuo ni bi. Eden ana ye den netumi eba ne saa ma ne nọọsụ me kan fichiri kompo twa ne me ati ase se oba be chima nanso nsine obi chima nanu nansa obi chima mpa ana oya bra moja ba no anya papa ba ma bi wo a oba ne ni haw ono nso nwo opa ya na ma me pa choje ye ana na nam tv na ase ko no na aye 0243 20 1244 0243 20 1244 0277 46 58 55 0277 46 58 55 Lucky Herbal Hospital baby a won sabakan enti wo hia yen ana wotu ana mo ba baje wa yalesa na obi bisa se na he na wo ko ya bibia ye ya ma won awe na mbe wa wi amen shiraba enije abai na won so wa kire ne se me call Lucky Herbal Hospital into oka Lucky Herbal na wa je so se why Lucky
Herbal Lucky H ointment. It's for hair growth. That is what I use, and it is good. I recommend it to you.
Lucky Herbal Mixture to take the malaria out. Use the Lucky Herbal Mixture. It's the best malaria medicine. Lucky Herbal Mixture. Well, Lucky
VK Mixture. Airpan. If you use it, your partner will enjoy you better. Lucky VK Mixture. We're lucky.
Daffy's or human you. Daffy's or human feminine mischanty. A massable so many swan, Emma. Ye bui and science, yo bia. A san sees your man, cassa. Daffy Busiana, I can say. In tear their mouth for comfort and new panel. Daffy's shower gel. And pour no money. You want to dear. And a cocoa dear. What did you area? A more natural look.
Mensu de misu Daffy's feminine cleanse and a capsules ne sie me. E ma me nten carboni bia me Jimmy hu dia nkasa.
Daffy no pano. And what dance here be brave. Daffy sana. aba ma ye nyina enkrato yi FD ahwehwe ma gya tum sɛ ye
Hey, Akosia, what are they for? Nada na moto ma for chonsi.
E be area no. Any of so no. Me the deodorant of family moto.
Deodorant there. E ma ho mon. Nanso aduro bi animu a. E beto moto mu fifre no so. Enti e beto aso saa. En fifre no be ma watade no moto ma ye colors.
Yeah, na dia na me here.
We here clear and smooth antiperspirant deodorant. E ba colors mienu. Red and blue. Ni nyina bo adwuma kro. Clear and smooth antiperspirant deodorant no oyusu a ete se wode bo baako enkom no maamienu ekum moawa e manka ba motomu no e na aduro suo mu a ete motomu fifre no so enti oyusu a o feeling neat and fresh demo ni nyina enka bia ma wo motomu e na fifre soupi enti make am for clear and smooth antiperspirant deodorant amobia Distributors and DD Acme Company, North Industrial Area, Accra, and Divine Destiny Cosmetics, Ashtown, Kumasi. FDI just said Jadian Kratoyat.
Moheme, Mediani Dr. Sam, Ameda Apomoden, Heba Clinicano, Obia Utiamina, and Yalia Pa Ewoso, Obia Pressure Ewoniso, Obia Gracoma Ewoniso, Obia Catwate, as is when you Ninaso. Obama will do M1. My eternal SC when you should have free so cry. So why a side you so operational way? That's a wound dear Stella. Fabra, Memo will do M1. Obia diabetes, I will so. Bema, I am right. Now won't to me anyway and a year. Tell your wallet some year and to one corner woman. May catch us a bra. Obama one Bema Droni be Elmanimo. Emma Bema na Peja, Emma na Brim. Mamma come at your coffee, Edia Koso. May you both foreign and local. Delivery. Gemina Manu says, Siana Frame 0243 001058 0243 001058. This is what Kumase Sofola, Soldier 4 Carniso, opposite assemblies of God for that. Kumase.
Rabbi series is so one baby boy, Motafuana, Tengoma, Tebrofo. No more woman, the Abomo brother, Chia Boama, for Sika ye chia where Masuku Crown, Yanya home for so. Hetibomodian and rabbis if one cramp and crata Modia Banadi. Sonny Omaya and Mary and can say what they what try Diana, no what the home for near to Tiaqualano Canina or home for Nina, no Atiasia. Miss Sober said, would you maybe say invitation be and I best away and qua, dear Miss Obama. The Arabic series furniture market no more asafo wamo ane wamo CMB flat no actually pay and one more baby a men's good na e work can no for number 0554674264 Nezas for na make come for mama no Nezas cable meta wam na di ne ma papa be dwaswa wo yes am sew so de wo ye ufie na eja bi entiminto na me sew bomodin ene ma papa mo de be dwaso no de efie wurafo yi electricians me sew bi de adwuma ma wa hwe Nezas for ne ma pom de be dwaso no akira kwa frɛ number ma me 0246553183 I have one no premier rural bank.
Papa no. When you competitor, I know one nama wutu no, wutu tugu, and kaukwa have one rural bank. Aya macro, and I say, what dear quack man can so you are so young. Why I want to see that is at the same quad dear comb. Will be at me, my 10 concredo be one no. Will be a quarter to so half one. A babo madache, nebebo sika hoban.
2098173 roommate
dear me pacho roommate no first na me cancer a won quantity mu say dear roommate mo mo de buy mo beboa be me bu ho no ma wo kompam a enu me bi nkoyie na akoye se esemu a na nkomu abu esemu a na dwo me pacho for roommate e mani kwa mu abre wo dem ho na agon na abu me pa cho basa roommate na beboa wo ba wa kono sofo atiayira eye roommate ye tete awontama eye roommate me pa cho nkobọ mpoa me wo ya abosumi nsian masa wo aha roommate edi akagina mu abo ye ho ban so efri mpofri mu nyensen
0552786148 access bank papa
for ho de yan kwankwaji esika me pa cho entrepreneurship no oba ko ho wate na wunya ko ho pe ye be chire onuoma mu ebetime mo nya kanisika 1 billion ye be chire bibia mo ma bibia de dana kwa mu wo do so be fa forms ni bi Access Bank e ben wu bia no bowura ho ye be chire onuoma mo ate ase
oba pa yanko ye ni moy
your donation for free. Yes, you run over and obedience. Kebiaba, so for her, listen, Nabonidin.
Oh, Papa, you near baby, your friend said Lucy or Denmark. I was brave in your baby 495 Ghana cedis.
But the 5 million MSA charges and the
charges in
Rabani and Sikao Benyane 495.
Now, Papa,
soft manina singing.
Okay.
Why? Manina singing.
Where Madam Amias
Denmark. Could you cast Denmark?
Bacho, Mammy Denmark. That's a part.
Auntie Lucy. Oh, that's I'm sure. That's a best way.
My dream.
You.
Shall baby and yes, can free beyond and Shemuma. I see you.
Papa medawase yenua bi eso ho akere no na abofra bi ayira ye friend se Nadia Osman wanya mfie num abofra yi wo ye nipa tuntum na rawusam se aye nnura de ya ana abofra yi mu hu na kira kwan na anuanum bi se wo mani atwa abofra no so se woni nam bia bi te se Jamfi wono area hono mo ana ni kira aboa so kwada keto yesre mo Momo modia na momo awofo abomodia prese wo mo benya abofrey
sofo yesi akora ne yira ni yehunu wa ha na nipa na ohun no wo sade akora ne kofi afei na awofo na tenkra no a o mabanti wo ahun akora Osman o se friends
wo ni di Nadia Osman
Nadia na ode ne ba o ye FM na afei de na awofo no aba tifa akora ne bra
eti yesremo number we say any abomodia na friend number na my wo say ni par abomodia friend number 0557799895 anasa report ma police station bi e be wa na fa ne bra o yire pa FM ana o yire pa TV
okay yeah that's so pa yintumi ma obi ama so wo hwa 320 Brenason mama de he anti age Auntie Agriculture say me sorry ya my friend no sima hu say my friend no na menkra no e say de maba me be dia to de da aha men wo so menkra no Derek nkra no menya bai de me bo mode na ba je dia na na fie ko abruwai me kwa kwa na so wo hu me wote gazi wata je bia pabra me ama me de ketu abi kura
ene ho ayefe
na me
fie ko bi o kwa da so wo hema wonna ade pamfo nyina hema no madwuma ta de mienu nyina wo pama che me kwa wo so se na no wo pama sampa wo nye me kapreba me se obi a wo pama ta de wo van ko na fie ko bi ho wo kwa da so ma me asanto a me chia
okay
Moi memenda mo ko do nyina ko jana no so anu owura lesen kroma ne enu awradwoa ema ye maame doctor ye no mu nyina dase asonoba ane abrangeman maame se wa mu nyina nso
my stone maame ewa ma okura maame ewa ne maame ko yewa maame ewa bana machasi o eradi ya me just o cheche yewe ya Stone Academy ane de okiki unse ha why is so executive why efe na Stubborn Academy for dey me to me mo I'll see a shabby. Oh, never from Stubborn Academy, young quay.
1 Kumasi Bushen Abraham Junction Accra Yewosu Akwaje Park Sita House dan mu first floor. Takrade your Keten Junction. Episoft Lodge Hotel. Eho ena be hu perfect skin and body therapy. Fraya number no nani entwetwe nkomo. Number no 0553 31 29 11 0553 31 29 11 and 0272 45 35 35 0272 45 35 35 Fufre number mu bia obenya na ne abonkomode nchiremu nsembisa bia no ye behwe na bibia so akoye ama obi wo ho bebusa se mepa chaw mo fankrofo bi o munam efiefie mu na ebia o mo kasa ye adwuma o perfect skin and body therapy no mudi ye din agigi sika so mema mo dwuma ne ade mepa chaw hie obi sa ma ye nchinitum ye nti ete sa ne se perfect skin and body therapy ye mba obi efie na emom ye hwe kwan se mo meba ya so ye na bibi o ho no ma mo pe e wo body ne ho ana skin ne ho no ya hwe ne ye ho adwuma ma mo enti wo uba fie bi mu na wo kɔ na wo kasa ya wo free perfect skin and body therapy ena bia wo pɛ ye pɛ adwuma ye fo ne bibia nipa sa na ma ye nche no on free perfect skin and body therapy. Perfect skin and body therapy enye eno nko ane ye body ne skin no nye me fa body ne ho skin ni bibia a wa wo hwa wo mpe etete wo edi wunya ema woni nje na wo pese wo yi free ho no fa woni kire mu perfect skin and body therapy. Capping therapy obi bebusa say ye de ni di huhu na de na eye me pacha wa poso no wa poso ye wo ya because wo tie me wo hwe me wo sisi upagya mu enye ye udwonko ukotodwe wo chibremo to ase etwen oba ye be ye capping therapy eno no be sorry no na ye se wo wi a wo ho atentene wo ho aye wo den na wotimi de anigi akofie wo sorry a bibie ni wo abetesa ha na wo komu no pains ni nyina ebe free ho ama wo so de anigye akofie eno na abaya so ye aye be ya ma wo perfect skin and body therapy ekun no etimi ba na shortu de nti etisa ne se nku ni ye nku a empo wedie nani nku a ma wonya kokko nku a ye tunku a otimi sra wo ye kokko a otimi sra eno a ne perfect nampa extra body lotion kope bi neto obefia ha benye bi ato ya so ye ni nyina so me bodi no so ko abenya bi ato wo ho nti fa woni kiremu e wo ho ene yesa wo perfect toning oil fa kanku no ho na fa sra na wedie ne ento so na bibia ntimi nya so kama na die ho adanse akire obi wo ho man ko boni akoko yisu ye nti ene no be hu no na stretch marks na so oben etete no wo be wie na wo se kwa akobọ ho ka ade problem no asa ade ababeto ho so na so oben no ene wo ba ya so ye be yi ni nyina efiri ho ama foundation ne pons na doso se ska ne boaboa no na fabra ya so ye oba ye behwe ama ni nyina efiri ho ama ho ato de ni gisemre kura ne se obi o hara ne stretch marks na ye memremre usomo ana etie wunsem wo behwe na akase ya hwe ne ma bi na ebia ne ho ebie sa so stress match ne sa ni nyina na any perfect skin and body therapy ene wo ba ne wo pa ne wo ho simple na ni nyina efiri ne be fedi ama wotimi de anigye akofie enye no nko a ebia meka se wutie me wo furu no agye akonya atena so upegye mpegya wankasa apesa wo sra Christ o se gu beebi ansa na de wotimi de samena bia na se nku bi asra se wo de ne tisa fo woni kire mu perfect skin and body therapy so oba ya so ye a ye be ye ni nyina so efiri ho ama wotimi de anigye akofie kama ofuro ni bekofom na wo sha atade atimi ada ho kama na wotimi de wa ho ofe akoyi achia e wo fie obo ho na ni din watweregu ne honamani ana se ne nsa ho watwo ni din ana waye tattoo bi wahwa na de mpese me yisa ne mani free ho sa wo de ne tisafo oni kyeremu perfect skin and body therapy so oba ya so ya ibe yi ni nyina efiri ho ma wo so otimi de ni gi akofie utie me na wo hwe me wo so pa body ni temu wo pese wa wo twe na body na nkasa ye fit wankasa wona ma otimi hu se ene nkofo bi wo ho no ma body ni sunti etimi di weight ni kogu mu sisi so ene omukotodwe so ube hu no na afede ontimi nante na wono a wo tie so na wo bre se wo de ne te saa fo ni kire mu perfect skin and body therapy ye memo wat oso ate at the right way eno aso de oni a kire mu hye so se wa aso ye miensa e wo Ghana ha ye wo Kumasi Bushen Abraham Junction Accra Osu Adjei Park Sita House Dynamo first floor e ho na be hu yen Takra de wo Keten Junction Episoft Lodge Hotel ho na be hu perfect skin and body therapy so ba ya so ya ye dwuma Monday to Saturday anopa no wo pepepe enwume no num ne ye pon bra ne beje wa yaresa bibi e wo skin no ho body no ho a wo mpe no oba ye behwe ne ye ni nyina ama obu ho ma make say wutie mi a your professional a on do ye massage nko a nti obu ho ma no wa bre na aposo ye ne ya obi akwa so obi ngina wo chima o gina no obu nka sa egu mama no so akwa ho problem obeko ji ami akwa chichire wo chi nka se no mo ahwe ya wo pi no ho to wote ho a bra na obi o ye professional ne na dwuma a wo ya ne so obi mia nipa nti wo chi na etete wo ukotodwe anasa wo sire no mu na opese wo twetwe na wo no aye ho adwuma ma ne bo nya den fa woni kire mu perfect skin and body therapy oba ye beye ni nyina ama ho ato akora bi wo ho wankasa bi a wa akora ne se de esitie no opese bi a efri ho ebi a accident bi na wunyaaye anase meka se ebi a nso hye bi na hwie gu so ana meka se wote hweye ana wusan ebi a kotwen bi ni ade bi bededa ho pese wo yifri ho ni nyina ye perfect skin and body therapy ene me aso na meka en se wo sika bibie ni ho a wuntimi nye wuntimi ntomo 1 billion na nka se aduane ne nso da oboa ebeso oba ya so ye na kotwa anase sa ne mane bi wo ho na pese okwa ye wo pania na efedi na wankasa wonya wo skin ne back na wo de akọ obu ha ne ho kotwa nti ne nsa ho pa so obeyi anane na ho ne de bida fa woni kire mu perfect skin and body therapy sa wo ba ya so ye ya ye beye ni nyina afiri ho ama wankasa otumi de ni gie akofia ma bibia etimi akoyi ama wo ena obi wo ho ma make say no ebia na shape no ne ni nche ho wa hwa shape no enkoyie wo gina shape no ho na wo hwe wo ho ahwehwe ma enya ade a woni gye ho sa wo de ne tesa ebia pese wo ba ni ye shape ni ye ma wa ho kwan ne wo ho bra perfect skin and body therapy ya gidi ya gi award sahodo bebre ye adwuma wo kromu ha se yenye ne ebia so ye aka ho oba na bibi wo ho na ekire wa adwene opese wutua ne nkakra ye beye process na ma wo wie no wotua wie a ni nyina eye perfect skin and body therapy oba ho kwan wo ho ye behwe ne ye bibia ma kama wotimi de enije enso akofie obo ho bebusa me se be pa cha waso ye no de ya bobodi din no bebi foforo wo ho bie ma na pa cha da bi wo fra ye number no bebi e ben wo no ye be kire wo na waba be ye bibia kama na enso etimi akoyi ama obo ho ma make se wutie me won kran wo pese oba Kumasi be ye eno so ho kwan wo ho wo Kumasi wo pese okon kran ekoye eno so ho kwan wo ho de wo pese wo ye bia no sa wo ye wo ho yi de be hwe ne aye ho adwuma ma kama pimpos aba wenim wo de na hyehye obo ha ne de na aye mfitemfita wo so be hwe nanim no na aye mfitemfita obo so na ne de na hyehye wo hu anu wo mia so na akwakofa dashboard aba wenim wo de ne tesa me pa chawo fa woni kire mu perfect skin and body therapy yemboa wo ma wonim no entoso enye kama peshawa gel ni bi na fe dware obu ho ma wodi o dware ne sam na no kra empu awuru ntube hu na ne ho obewie ne na ne ho keka no wo dware awie obetini ho nyina kosi oda kra wonda pe samana papa ne fe dware se de be ya wo wedie no eso be ye kama ni nyina eye perfect shower gel ope ho na pa body lotion ni bi de sra no ape oil ni bi perfect tone no oil ni bi di asom na wo di asra kama obo ye pefia ha obenya bi ye wo prisons run about a doom prisons run about udu front dexter obenya bi e wa ha sei ana se ukopoku trading edum poku trading eno so kwa abenya ye nko ni bi enso ato ana aso ye miensa medical body ye wo Kumasi Bushen Abraham Junction okwa abenya bi ato Accra Osu Adjei Park Sita House Dynamo first floor okwa obenya bi ato Takrade yɛwɔ Curtain Junction Episoft Lodge Hotel ɛhɔ so kɔ a wobɛnya biato baby bia mabɔdin ni nyinaa no ana bɛfrɛ yɛn number no wo frɛ na pɛsɛ yɛ delivery ma so so a ɛno so yɛbɛtumi ayɛ abrochirefoɔ no so so mo frɛ no obi wɔ no must mepɛmu nko ni biato wa ha mepacha wo frɛ number na yɛbɛtumi asɛnde ɛde abrɛ kama ama wo so wetumi edi ho adanse akyɛ wo nuanom a ono mo wɔ abrochire hɔ no ahyeɛ ne yɛ miɛnsa Kumase Nkran ɛna Takrade nti wokɔ no bi foforo ɛkyerɛ wo sɛ yɛwɔ asoɛ foforo wɔ ha ana perfect fo a nkɔfo bebree di no ebu nkɔfo fa so nti hyɛ ne nso sɛ number ne yɛde ma wa bɛfrɛ number no ɛno a na abɛfrɛ number foforo bi a bɛfrɛ bia no ɛyɛ moro case ɛno no wokɔ a wokɔfrɛ a yɛbakɔbu afa so nti hyɛ ne nso ne bra yaso ɛyɛ fa number no kyerɛto hɔ ɛne yɛ ni nkɔmɔ WhatsApp yɛn ne yɛn hwɛ na bibia ɛso enko yema wo number no ɛyɛ 0553 31 29 11 0553 31 29 11 ɛna 0272 45 35 35 0272 45 35 35 o friend number mu bia yɛbɛgye wo so nkyerɛmu nsɛmbisa adwenkyerɛ WhatsApp bibia no wo de fa number no so a yɛbɛyɛ ama bibia enso akɔyi ama wo hyɛ ne nso sɛ bibia yɛambɔ din a wopɛ sɛ wohwɛ ne yɛyɛ ma no ɛno anso odi woni akyerɛ mu wɔ yaso yɛyɛ yɛbɛhwɛ ne ayɛ ama kama ama wotumi de anigye ayɛ wadeɛ na jesi ana time so sports for meba ne de na meja ho da se ne meba yebesa ato aso kram
FM 100.7 It's obvious which combo's the best. Sausage, biscuit, and small seasoned potatoes. Well, maybe it's the fresh cracked egg and cheese biscuit with a medium hot coffee. Or 2 savory sausage biscuits. Whichever you pick, you can't go wrong. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new 2 for $3 Biggie Bundles.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Not valid in a combo. Single item at regular price.
If you're Adjei. Asema wuking. Siniwenum. Hey, me. Hey, Era. Waso won penachia. Koto was sabroso oil. Ebeye wedriani. Enye na supermarkets. Any shops mu. Etu phone call Mikado Pharmacy Limited. Any Elhams Pharmaceuticals Limited. For 0501 471 882 and 0270 010 078. Da, it's what Jina Hama tenants Akasa Wanimsa. What about Menka?
FDA, Adjei Ejodian Kratoi, Atum.
Silver iodide. You're right.
Mark your calendars, set reminders, and get ready for the academic showdown of the year. The 2023 National Science and Math Quiz. It's time for the brightest young minds in Ghana to battle it out for academic supremacy. Expect mind-bending equations, heart-pounding moments, and nail-biting suspense as the best schools go head-to-head. Who will emerge the ultimate champions and claim the prestigious trophy? Catch the action on TV, radio, and online starting 6th to 24th October 2023. The 2023 National Science and Math Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by AT, Airtel Tigo, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Pepsodent, Betamalt, APSA, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, Coronation Insurance, Garnet, Cowbell, Belaqua, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast of the National Science and Math Quiz on Joy News and Joy Prime is supported by Vitamilk, German Ozone Medical Center, Virtual Security Africa, Royal Foam, Ace Medical Insurance, Chopped Box Technologies, Syntex Tanks, Build Financial Technologies, and Family Health University College.
Darling. Yes. Ye bedidina meche Angel Cola. Me bread obi fa Angel Cola drink. Na ni yonku eyi Angel Orange. Ana Angel Mango. Ose me san pedi obi eyi. Aka me de. Sese obi ape Angel soft drinks ni nyina bi.
Ai daddy, me say me penny ni na bi.
Sister, wo de mama Angel Peach, Angel Strawberry, and na Angel Cocktail. Actually, no my badge Angel Apple Lime. What ye? Sani of my dear. Mr. Angel Cola, any Angel Orange, and a mania. I think it's also from wifey. For us, Chester, no, Ebesia. Never Angel drinks in a room. Obianca in Winnie. There was Sabaso Mono, no anum. Annie, that's a massa. And no anno. There be a Sani and no. Angel Cola, the assemble. Angel drinks here. I don't call soft drinks beverages limited. And why? Who to do after one? 0244 83 22 86 and 050 78 78 668. Angel drinks. Taste like our day. FDA Adjei Ejodian Kratoi.
Share! Austin Properties promo idea. Emuado.
Krumha and he for now Benyasa 7,000 Ghana cities. Na ya cho cement 10 bags any blocks 200 daka home.
Me kodo do wa ko jimi die seseya.
Enye do wan ko na wo nsa se ne bi wo. Ebi wa Sebi, Chai Hills, do you Murama Town, Afenya, Ayikuma, Asutwari Junction, San City Eche hono a na afa Chopoli. Won sa se no enkrata wo ho asempie ni ho. Wo council na person de begia asase a. Ekwai da ho. Sika ensua wano betna se na what show said the obetua Oxtec property e wo dodoa one fire service no and e bon hwani mu anafre 0244 684069 ana 0266 101406 ana 0240 933 748.
2023 mansia bato no baso ewo pepon ebosumi edi enefua edunkron efri anopa no nson ekopem enwumre nonum se woto aba eyi wo mansini anamusini ni bedwafo a odi tumi ehye wonsase wonsi wanemu enye nhyehyeye ensi ginaye pa edi mpuntu ebeba mpotemu a wato aba eyi wo no efrise won wo hwese mpuntudwuma ebekoso ewo mpatemu wo eye mansini empanimfo no enakire sikadodo a esese wodi ye mpuntudwuma tese apomodin suku ahonidi akwantuo insupa omanfo benyanom ene sikasem kanko ene bambo eyi mubia eni tumi prefo ene dia wɔto aba no ntem ɛsɛ sɛ wosi gyinaeɛ mapa ɛto aba ɛde yi dia ɔsɛfata ɛmfa ho sɛ wɔyɛ ɔba anaasɛ bɛɛma anaa abusuako a wɔni no firi mu anaasɛ wadi dɛm bi sɛ wɔto aba ɛma dia ɔsɛfata a ɛyɛ mpuntuo ɛna wɔpere Ghana ni ba bi a wadi mfie dum wɔtwe korɔ no na ɔwɔ abatoɔ adansedie krataa a ɛdi mu no ɛtumi to aba ɛyi dia wɔpɛ amanyokuo bia ɛni mansini abatoɔ no so tumi ɛntɔn wabatoɔ tumi a wɔwɔ no ɛma amanyokuo bia ɛwɔ sumase kae sɛ ɛmfie nan bia ɛna mansini abatoɔ ne ba so ɛbrɛ no nie wabatoɔ ɛne wo tumi fa wo ho hyɛm saa nkaebɔ yi ɛfiri Ministry of Information ɛna wɔaboafoɔ mapane Governance for Inclusive Development Program a GIZ ɛna ɛhwɛ ama n'aba so dwumadie kuro yɛ ɛyɛ German Ministry of Economic Cooperation and Development na apa ho ntoma.
To navigate a rapidly changing business environment, accounting and finance professionals must constantly evolve their skills. AICPA and CIMA's online CGMA Finance Leadership Program provides professionals with the skills they need to succeed and accelerate their career progression. Once they complete the program, they will earn the CGMA designation, the most widely held management accounting designation in the world. Visit www.enroll.cgma.org. Call or WhatsApp 0263 011 992.
EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. Even just tight with the apple. EcoBank Apple. Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Enkrofo keka se wo ba wa ho megye mu a enche na wawu medie megidi se abrabo mu atete na ma won dwene sa ewo mu se na me ye madwuma de nanso metoto me da chinye eto me ntoboa wa snit emfie aduonu nie a me ba ma ho megye mu snit tua me pension boso me bia me yire a oye dwadeni enso de ne ho dom snit ene ye ni na ye maso se omo behwe yen eye nsura se wudu wo mpani yumu a wo benya adofo ama waboa osikasem mu na mum endane ohaw enna won so se wo pamade dwadeni Nimni anasa wo ye adwumawura ene abrabo mu ye nanso ochina ebetumi asesa fa ho dom seed a free snit na sa wo ba wa homegye mu anasa yare bi bow a wontumi nya adwuma bi mu a snit betua wo pension na sa wo free mu nso a snit betua sikapudu ama won a wugya won akiri eye wo da atwe o fa no personal press star 711 star 9 hash na sha se tua won toboa fresh snit was 0302 611 622 snit ye di yambo hyeso kai sen hyehyɛ kakra da
Senior Unsio Hautie Biano, Unia Syntax Tango. Free say, Syntax Tank to me Jine Evium Sakra Bia, Empire, ne bono so ye kama say. Unim say, Syntax Tank ne D Kaye double air tank Ghana. Unim also say, Syntax Tank Korea, any D Kaye tank Muda Hokai. Emu fite. Na say siadie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope, Syntax Tank, Bayamau, na nini ne chino, ekita 7 years warranty, umpewe, na upe dieng, frakra, ewo 0244 335 168, Kumasi 0505 555 666, Syntax Tank, emu dahokai, Syntax Tank, eye strong, eye tough.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
Hey, Ama, why is a pao? And he now free bow crab back as say. Oh, me kwadi a yikasi any hudja, meto a yintoma, and pabwafo fro and a baga and an beko. As a summer fadi and no jumedi no co. And yama to top him, send watch a cry a chamwin, and ya quatway to my deco papa man way you know. Media, Midamisaka to my county mo. A yes on who by a fen wedding so. Now to see about when some would be said ye. Dabby, Minyan shall see. And I want to toss any menina. Mr. Kanka crank cram it to one. Abuamia met your massas and make can every amanate remediate munso. Says Miss Sika to Haman Pofrim was in beer pepper. Nami de Bia Shame home any mabusi here, dear. Where are Jempa? Nanso Sassika menya to hosa. Met me a biashe. Nasasika fee. And he na met me the akoto. It will be answer. Kakrapia Ubenyan, ubet me the akotosika crapia edimu. I one license and as a savings and loans company, microfinance, rural and community bank, credit union, and as a crown credit soon. A one home crat, amateur license. Ubet me Sika mobile money wallet so. Now when you're so fast work, Sika pebre, na fa jo da ti si ho.
The Ruboy Figana by ho.
OneXBet jackpot na landio alande na watch bia na chedio. Yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so. Now bet me dinkuni. Register with onexbet.com.gh. Now use the promo code jackpot Ghana. Na chow bet. OneXBet ye kunim die ho safwa. OneXBet who was kunim difo. Gambling ho atru ti twane wa hwe ye. Yema wa wundi fie duo. Gaming Commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Jimmy D. And who say ubedi lie say who could do sika. And same man could Jina Bank say, oh, train could see say on baby. Was he pay mobile money so no? Ubet meji wo MoneyGram cash pickup token direct at Z pay mobile money wallet no so. Nasisiano, obi biara ode ne ho bebo Z pay fufro no. Onya 10 cedis sika chede na ya sanso the credit a chede a pay ne so. Weni kwaya ye faso de manipa no akwaba. Ma wonsanka usika abre biara ni bebiara. But star 270 ash keke. Na select option 7. Ube MoneyGram. Jimmy D. Akwenya bebre a akwensidie biara nimu. Nemum insise kakra wo ho.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana koma e dia grow for Adjei na e sase every 15 September 2023 so ba da wakoma so every the number 1 equity 36 chani boom na she nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo wo na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be chano fa bo ho predio no sia me kire 26 times e was pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e wo networks ni nyina so and now bet me download the Game Park app no e wo your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula, more power. Sagodi, National Lottery Authority in Sashase. Undi mfie du ngochea. Endi sago ibi. Bono washe yim.
Densifue DBS Yamamontia se abin sheshe and nay DBS 41 chance and swap from cry will be a bit me to be. When you saw the Makuma Badiano, Oboyan Suo, Yaria, Yamframania Bibia Shronko, and also Emushemu and DBS Industries. Aya, why your moon chance, Papa be at the Abegaso, Aya Colorlink Plus. Colorlink Plus, I can once me, a soon popo, and Renachi, now one day. F. Keke, we eat a tiatis what did see in China. Your bow down small, 20 years warranty. Who goes so bunkra, you jam SCC at the amount. Enya no fafa kwa ni edeka. Yama krata eya dance die kire sampa 20-year warranty no eya adwuma. Enu nte konna kwa DBS Colorlink Plus in chance ya yeka ho asem ni bi enede ya. DBS Industries ewa Accra, Spinters Road, DBS building im ye ben Papaya restaurant. Hotline is 0240-844444. Kumasi Tamale Takrade enso betimi afra yen 050-600-4242. DBS Industries Limited. Eba nchen dia ye need to pay.
Betway early cash out you wunya no baby ah sesi ade Betway to me mo early cash out so bet na ekoso no utimi use sika no ntem yesan wo partial cash out chese utimi use sika no bi abra wo bet na guso an na automatic cash out we die won kasa na wo betre abra wo pese wo use sika no we nyina ya kwan Betway emma wo tumi e wo bet no so beka ye hu sesi a e wo betway.com.gh oni fi no wo twea enko ho Gaming Commission of Ghana sashase enshisha kakra wo Betway gets way more.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, mono, say a punua,
Let's go, say hello, with everybody for you. I did just shake bello, but it's someone tell.
Your favorite TV game show, Step Up, is back with another amazing season. This time, we are stepping up with Syntax Tank. Step Up with Syntax Tank will see contestants answer questions of their choice and win over 6,000 Ghana Cedis cash prize weekly and other products from our sponsors. This season, viewers at home should watch out for the Syntax Tank question of the week. Be the first to answer correctly via WhatsApp or send SMS to 050-833-8888 and win incredible prizes. The person who answers most of the weekly questions correctly and fastest gets a 65-inch Samsung TV at the end of the season. Step Up with Syntax Tank, showing on Joy Prime every Sunday, 7:30 p.m. Sponsored by Bell Eyes, MTN Momo, Angel Cola. Powered by Syntax Tank. Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
Sami sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me si fitai gusuna mesrea. Eya wanwa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste and twitwi missing. Boadi ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E sin ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Media magic Kel Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me shuna no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso etibinama. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
En kaneno ani ma me num di bidie twitwi yese no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nkabia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enunti mu amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Aba mamo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa, ENG.
Kel, happy smile.
And Gratway, FDA Ajiatum.
Save big to welcome the new season. Give your mansion a new look.
move. Messi, get your house renovated. Doormaster Say Big promo is on. Our doors ranges from exterior and interior steel security door, bulletproof and armor door, wooden metal and panel door, glass and flash door. Edu Doormaster, the widest range of paint solution awaits you for your acrylic, emulsion, and animal paint. We also have in stock road marking paint, marine paint, waterproofing, damp-proof paint, Sisawo bathroom hall, more look fresh. Your luxurious toilet seat, basin, taps, on your latest vanities are Papa B. Visit the Doormaster. Promo ends on 15 December. Call 0542 745 222. Henmon office of Pobi Montobu, Accra Kumasi Highway, Obeye, opposite the Forest Reserve, Sulumfianco, ACP, opposite Besham Temple, Tema Community 5, at the Pajanchen Hua, and Sawame Dua. Doormaster Say Big promo is on. At the low.
Ghana Fway. When it is coming, then it is doing. Asempa Fun Fitness and Fun Festival Network. Saturday, 21st October 2023, Wakra Academy has to tell for Kifi clubs, religious groups, supporters groups, and your Mwakeka Ho. Yangina, yes, Yajania Goodia Quinso. Asatera, and you to form a bread, Yamuadi Mo, and TMSA, Kayanasia Guso, Kayo, Ayasampa Fun Fitness and Fun Festival 2023, 21st October, Wakra Academy, 7 a.m. near Chassis. Following our social media platforms, hashtag Asampa Fitness Fun. The headquarters of Ghana Sports, Asampa 94.7 FM, Nadijuma J. Brown, supported by Adum 106.3 FM, Adum Online, any Adum TV, Makwasi Compute Ghana, passion for technology, Senate C, self-employed enrollment drive, Ayodachi, for the personal, soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting, Angel Cola, Enjoyment Cola, love it. Jack, Chanasika,
About 1/3 of a million people live with HIV in Ghana. Close to 10,000 of them die each year, mostly as a result of a lack of antiretroviral drugs and adherence. In fact, close to 57% of children under 14 years living with HIV do not receive antiretroviral drugs, again as a result of inadequate funds to provide them with medication.
Life expectancy for these children is grim. The big worry, close to 16,300 people are newly infected with HIV each year. With this alarming rate of HIV infections, all of us are in danger, and Ghana is headed for an epidemic explosion if nothing is done now to avert it. While the Ghana AIDS Commission is working hard to overturn the situation, the Commission urgently needs funding support from corporate Ghana and individuals to save lives. We're therefore appealing to you, corporate entities and individuals, to support the National HIV and AIDS Fund by dialing *9898# on MTN and Vodafone and follow the prompts, or pay into the National HIV and AIDS Fund account number 101-863-161-3233, Bank of Ghana. Your donation will be used to prevent new infections and provide care for people living with HIV, including children affected by AIDS. For further information, please call Ghana AIDS Commission on 0302 919260 or email info@ghanaids.gov.gh. Give to save a life today. Ghana AIDS Commission, partnering to eliminate HIV and AIDS.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asampa, Asampa, Asampa FM. Asampa, Asampa, Asampa FM. Oh, Asampa, Asampa, Asampa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne yekosi sen dwumedi no wasugu so a otie no ma ye na ase ne mama kwaba emfa momra dwumedi. Check with your time, it is exactly 4 p.m. High Asempa FM we need your say bunsu from you be ma mema ebedwafo akwaba enche bia na afei ya hyase edi enkomo. Make us say lawyer Chumberima Ababetanase na or a member of the NDC and a member of that party's national communications team Owaha and or born a 3-piece suit and a blue tie and Odiaba looking so loyally your studio and sounds so and Atik Mohammed abekansa ewo studio ha ono nso yebete nenka enti moma yenyina yenhye ne nso fa wadwenkyere no ebra onfa o message ya remember say your WhatsApp number is still very active 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yentie de owo emayen ene awie Atik Mohammed Atik akwaba na tesen
obi mejuso na ompomti sen
nyame adom bibia
yeda nyame ase
say ahoden wo ho
ahoden de bi wo ho bada aka ne aka
okay
aka ne aka na mamemfa o mfidi zu na minchia Republic of Gambaga for nyina
omoje so
na minchia menu apenyin bi Mr. Alhassan and the Bushan for Nina or she sister Yaya through delivery and Sabi or fast with Nunqua and Tima Busian in Ayako and Rayako Hoko Buabusiano until your bomb person I made in the crabbies here.
Very well.
And it was an exciting encounter because Mina Quine Asia me Republicans in Ibio.
Oh, Gambaga na Accra.
Oh, Laboni.
Okay.
Me share bi.
Okay. That's nice.
Yeah, oh yes. Yes. Until Bibiara Obebua Jumadi Nendra no me chow man yeda mo nyina so yeda mo ase so.
Great. We so be happy birthday to Mr. Okukuban Eburi Ekwiapem. Long life and more blessings. This is from Nana Irenchi the first. Or your mom pon Ekwiapem apesema kahene and or the way abrain yada se papa nana when you say good afternoon to Owen Kwame Frempong we NDC parliamentary candidate for lower Akem and a lower Achem. I don't know where that is, meaning lower
area
and
Achem is around the Kade, I should think so.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Or that area it should be around that area.
Okay. Matisa Yansaka, the Honorable Kujo upon Kromawa Homaniso, Ma Yanini Common Afe, Yemra Bag, the Minister of Information issue statement. Okay, I'm told a lower West Achem, Saman Kese. Saman Kese. Okay. Oh, too bad. Honorable Homano Ateko, but Owen Kwame from Powe NDC candidate, Bibinafra, darling boy, do have a big good evening. Ma we say Honorable Kujo Bajaman, and he says, Obi, tell Atik I've missed him. He shouldn't wait for me to become a big man before he starts looking for me. Honorable Kujo Bajaman.
Me can't send a text message. No, Kobo be the Timinka. Baminia, measure. Na Bisaminia say, I feel so Bekwana. Then starting a when she say,
the constituency. Oh, sure, Beko.
Okay.
We say Richard in Amasaman, and he says, Obi, good afternoon. Could you believe that the 16 NPP miscreants who were arrested after unlawfully invading UTV were granted police bail after 30 minutes of police arrest? The chairman of the police council, Dr. Baumia, shouldn't try and then to manipulate this one. These people No, I think they were arrested and granted bail.
Yeah, Omandim.
Omandim saying.
Omandam Adianchi.
No.
Imagine Sanke, ordinary Ghanaian. Uvi Sanke, man builds Sadana. O papa cry kufo crank e ma um kofio. But the can messages.
Also regards to APC's Dr. Hassan Ayarega. Unim Dr. Hassan Ayarega. Mama Ayarega brought APC flag bearer.
APC Sanka e Nigeria. And I know.
That say APC be Uganda.
Say didn't come on. Me APC. Where?
Dr. Hassan Ayarega. Unti ni din da on.
Minimum be Mr. Hassan Ayarega. Well, anyway, but
and on the doctor no doctor me
I will be saying
no, but him say why I'm even alarmed then say the official posters for election the doctor yeah. Posters I mean when the Dr. Hassan Ayarega wasn't there I was wondering send the doctor near the here.
See a grad crisis is your the evangelist doctor. But
now
no, but you see,
not on an official document.
Yes. Yeah, but I grad a craft friend doctor, Reverend Evangelist Mama Pat. It's a because at the end of the day, Obit if you one bread and shares the same title. And there's no incentive to
what kind of economics books
okay. Regressions are tricky parameters is we estimate parameters estimate
no be any doctor free when your doctor free
no their man and we all media for be a friend
a doctor it's not proper it's something we have to omudi no say say your herbal medicine program here
no you the next day we doctor na grad across
this I'm told say Honorable Kojo Ponkomo Morocco it's difficult establishing contact with him but the national youth organizer of the NPP say Wasem Kakraka efa the course so UTV no Salam Mustafa akwa ba ete sen
boko
na ohun ye de nyame adom na wonso
nyame adom hade boko eja ya sole nkwa wo ho apomidi so ho ati the PC ena ye de ma Boadi
begin say video akwa viral the course with UTV studios no when you be ahwe are you able to identify any of the faces a video name no
Obi medasi Michelle HR crew etiefo any ashafo nyina nokre me entina wo program we so entina I say minimum omo video no me no nyina and I can confirm say some constituency youth organizers and about a deputy regional youth organizer. Me right here, I cannot deny their bona fide membership of the New Patriotic Party. Any dear make us na man can credit I was simply so. Into Ome MPP ma minimum a year juma. Any de meeting yaka studia. Say minimum.
And I know say as national youth organizer and then obewo platform original youth organizers in was and I know say the guy you mentioned so a deputy regional youth organizer is now acting as regional youth organizer sanity.
Means me confirm me say he's acting as deputy as acting regional youth organizer. If we say region the notification embraying our national region and faster notification embrace. But Miso meaning said the regional youth organizer elected Moses Abo Eti Krata Esi Benyufuining said or Chiatsin Kakra. To the best of my knowledge, Benyufo still holding on to letter no Kakra. Pending acceptance of the resignation, I'm sure, because of the limited registration exercise, ESCO Regional Executive Committee, and Yantanase, and share the letter yet. So we're hoping, sir, by the time regional executive committee, Betna Omafa letter, no, there will be communication as to whether Adjei say Moses Abo are resigning. Then, pending that, no, there will be an acting regional youth organizer, be it as it may, no. Cecilia can say Miami Mandela and why active, standing in the stead of Moses Abo, taking care of Greater Accra Regional Youth Wing. That one, I can speak to it.
You can speak to that. Yes. But if he's now taking charge of the Regional Youth Wing, I don't know, a platform, I want a regional youth organizers, is Mandela now on?
We have a lot of platforms that we share. So I have a platform, Mandela, a part of. So that one too, I can state.
Is it the case when this thing was being planned, and as yes, they would make this move? You as national youth organizer, now onya aware, say anamo mupeso mutuni.
That's Obi. The I wasn't in the known of action. Miami Mantiano, Etekiano. Assembly is, and I mean, our call say, see that a coso in the fellow. It besides then a coso. Now, more a mammy in say, usually no weekend, Omushia, into Saturday, no, in Sheyemono, and Ankomodie a coso. And ho, and a certain adrenaline rush, a buyer, a buffo, a bar, and on the spur of the moment, they decided to act. And Niamatia from all the narrations are mama. In fact, we know a meeting, and to be a meeting, no, the share because me Omachia region, national Misuma Film, because General Secretary, any national organizer, a chain report, I made it the Mona, I call him. Meaning, say, region for any voice nation. National yesterday narrations on William and which I also have gone behind to do follow up to ascertain the veracity it's another and yet the entire Greater Accra Youth Wing and a core but a section of youth organizers, any Mandela, not Omashia. The usual boys, Ishaye, and Nkomodie Mwana, in some no be, a buyer, a bufo, a generative or boys, a solid, a call, UTV. So it was not a premeditated plan. Yes, Sinkonya, ya planning, Abba maintain, na mama go ahead, say, Monko, na Monko D say, age may deal way, and yes, and I see it. But Obi, I also want to state, say, as national youth organizer, I take full responsibility of yes, me and Mantie and Aquabonti, Aquabibi, and Tosun. As national youth organizer, I want to take full responsibility. Also, Obi, saying the money na my family, say Uniano, say me fumwa, Monfa, and Chemi, money na mo home, the enna. Motivate me. It's my way. I am not above reproach. Inti asema abano meaning say enye mo nyina de because media solidarity there meaning say emo edin pa and yeah it's our YouTube akamu nyina di. I say all the time media me so me kahobi if we say the first employment I had was as a radio presenter. Inti I have affection for the media and ejuma we are no me no mo na ejuma we inti say same BCA nya me pese me sre for mo nyina ne say mo na motivate me inti I still want that relationship to exist and continue to pointing me to the right direction so that we'll get it right. Democracy building our Ghana. We are the key stakeholders. Once in a while, we'll get some things wrong. Ebana, say, motivate yen, and let's continue to develop a very good, structure following, who will continue to ensure that the democracy fledges and continue to flourish in our motherland. Inti wedie Mr. Esre colleagues say minia munia mosonfo and I made a chopper way esimeni.
The other thing would be once a crime Nkofua Ekokodi Saboneno would have to face the consequences. Yes, I get the bit about you showing that level of leadership as national youth organizer to want to accept responsibility and apologize for same. But Sisi and the police for instance, police for take your statement. I'm not too sure, but I think it's police inquiry bail. They are to reappear for further investigations. Now, say police for the Ombeko court and the Omoko court. What the assurance are? What be my Ghana for in terms of cooperating with the police to get to the bottom of this matter?
Oh yeah, law-abiding party. And Obi winning me winning say me no be at trust him a woman move.
Asempa FM.
I'm quite a gentleman. I am a die-hard patriot of this country. So law-abiding. Inti Niagana Mra Bekabiano. Make it so. Anytime the police wants my boys, I'll take them to the police. I say me see omuchi wamo. They process them, Ejomu statements, and process them for bail. We went through it. Police are scheduled on say they should come back. They will appear before the police again. Process is either to Subiano, Obi, Yebetiso will follow it and ensure that we get finality to the matter. So I can assure that as a youth wing, this will not recur. And I'll take steps to ensure that across the length and breadth of Ghana, all the activities of line officers who are in active service, as far as the youth wing is concerned, are cautioned. We have stated it. We shall letters, Efri and Chain, Marco, Director of Communications of the party, NSI Richard Ahieba. And the other one, Minister of Information, say we do not dictate to media houses content they churn out. That one we concede. And this one, we are making it clear to your following. Say, and say, media senior, and henceforth, something that we drown home. But I also think that I thought that programs may be also let's find a way to be more decent and more accommodating of our own selves, so that some of these blowovers don't occur. And as a national youth wing, I can assure you, Munina and Ghana will take measures to ensure be incipient. Say line officers would be caught in such an act. And I can give you assurance. And Ghana might say, be incipient.
But my final question, Salam, because you are a national youth organizer, the orientation Modema Mu youth, because most of the guys who went there said either a regional youth organizer, constituency youth organizer, polling station youth organizer. These are guys in leadership at various levels in the party. What kind of orientation do you give them? I mean, because who take a decision in the spur of the moment? I'm going to a radio station, not thinking about the repercussions depending on the brand of the political party you are a leader of. That's problematic. Are your youth really ready for prime time?
They are. Obi, I have intentionally stayed away from bringing cases. Because it's not about equalization, but how we solve this particular matter. Me as a youth organizer, it's my way, my yache. Not me, so I was quite aggressive. Not Minister Shikakra, But over the period, Majukaka is because you build a lot of experience as you grow up, and that is the I'm sure they have seen the replication, and you'll be at the record of so even though orientation has been given as to area more responsibility, how to carry yourself, but Obi, you know that young people have a lot of adrenaline, and sometimes the youthful exuberance, kicks in, and it is one of the cases. Say it was a case of extreme youthful exuberance, and that's why we will find a way to curb it, to let everybody understand. Say, let's find a better channel to put it. Obi Andra, the Ejumedie Kesiebi Ewo Ablekuma West constituency touching base engagement. Yes, first time voted polling station youth organizers, executive constituency for youth groups. Andra AFA. You're conscientizing or more from here. It's how to redirect the energy, put it into more productive use. And I'm sure we are all learning the lessons, and we'll take it up from there.
Salam. Ma se bibi ani ebesia ba bidin komobio. Why?
That's
National Youth Organizer of the NPP, Salam Mustafa Ena Yatin Nkano. Guys, let's now come back to business. The biggest story, and for whatever it's worth, the course where we UTV, and because we are all in this space, for such issues, I find it very, very serious. Not because we want to protect our own, but I think a culture creeping into our society as Adjei, orientation a youth need be a war thinking say there is a particular way I was here fast to resolve issue, that is through gidi I was here I was here way. Those things have no place in a civilized society, and we've made this. I don't want to belabor the point, but I mean the menu and so Ebeka Atik Mohammed Mamin Fawon Shase me and saying now you're youthful me ma lawyer akwaba sorry lawyer me patcho your microphone ni ma me
we di kan invade the studio into your sorry ko cry nya boni
lawyer akwaba net saying
Adam
bibi ekoye
even the dia carry the way
voice no na still as and
I say mo just say no one want to I want to say article mu say wo mbet ombo
I know one in social
ginger animal they help
na include because 2024 na juma wo nti voice no start here say
e do dey ani ati say ko me wodi me boro nam de ko adwuma de ba
o ya na de abre
ya say e didn't
na say bia go dey
adom
and na yan komo no say di and we dey kwan fa no ntwam ayi police for no dey na me kan say me kan last week me kan wa no I'm still repeating it ebesere Mr. Dampare o tie ni ya wo mu gina intersections ne junctions ne traffic as ne that menka asanye nemu se meduru traffic biase na police bo be se miansa na gina ho de wo mra nkofo nso etia adwuma na no make kan so obi the evidence bro e de extras nyina stre wa oba adwuma no kodu fie na yabu ne poni awia no that thing is going on a lot. To my plead nessa police if one yamo motorbikes say na those swift ones no nkum be dem do no one man more of say community patrols the area patrols.
The idea was community visibility.
Yeah man nyesa obi because I know your chance obi traffic as now chance obi twa mokuta phone na was me motor na system me kwache. I mean those things doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, people are struggling. Man obi to car be one point man kwase be abri no campo air problem. We ran na musin so to ya me wa as abontia na me monitor mo I was ametisa o ka tubi no so ko amasa amansa on twen be 3 hours after senti ma just anybody twen 3 hours after na kronfo gina ne vie wia no obi obeko na ya ne pasa
it's true
so that thing there woman and inquest are there because most people don't see police people running through their community so you only see them running in town traffic moon that they are and Nimum area or minimum said, you don't see them. But at least we should
and
feel
that was the original object.
We should feel their presence. I mean, riding the bikes within the motor, the anya baby, a motor, we can't do.
Yes.
So you can be going through all the lungu, not the cost be a motor monitor. Because you've been saying, police everybody is careful.
Obi be careful. Lawyer, where the Michelle Productions interview, let me do it quickly now. Atik Emrem, the Honorable Kojo Opon Kroma joins us from his base in Morocco. Honorable Oti and Ka, Ghana, Hayamo Akwaba, Bibi Aboko.
Yamia
Dumia, Bibi Aboko. Now, Morocco Boko there.
Oh, Yamia Dumia. Annual meetings of the International Monetary Fund and the World Bank Group. And yes, side meetings, external data, you do come and one idea, say.
Oh, okay. And then you may say, but I know so no, Bibi Ekwe in common a saying.
Oh, so far, the FERC indications, look positive. Pioneer was by the end of the week, and now, maybe I you do. The friend a landing zone I you do near to me. I agree on now next round of negotiations near to so actually so before the year is over and then to me we external debt restructuring we say.
Okay, and maybe another time you be in come more extensively on that. I share the PM, but and then DNT your friend the Akoswe UTV with your personal record, former broadcaster and an elite broadcaster at that. Say Osha the Akoso because the last time I may share. Data from Media Foundation for West Africa now attacks on journalists Ekekakobe 17 plus this year radio stations attacks we can wear 4. You should be a worried information minister, no?
I'm a very worried person. Abani and I are very worried about the growing and increasing level of intolerance in the general Ghanaian society. A kripuba media nimo. Violence some Sisiana with so boy with Manko for Epushenko for studios or studios near they're very worried about the high levels of bellicose and violent language and acts I ever perpetrated on your one studios near there. Now it's 2022 and you start to make efforts to you tackle that you say head on. Tackling the enemy among you back or NBC a specific instance here. You 2 1 or more. Then secondly, in the medium to long term, no, you have acquired some practice where the best of specific instance here. Me and Kasa's information minister. The first thing I do is that I try to reach out to whichever media house or journalist who's been affected. To find out if there's any support that they need and where they need some support. Second, and say, you fret police. In fact, in some big brain, you better not say you fret police. And to make them understand, say, the government's position is that we want the people responsible prosecuted. And then third, the issue statement issue, we tell the public the report we have gotten, the report we have made to the police, and then your expectations. So to say January 2022 radio Ada BAC, that's exactly what we did. We told the public say we have received a report of an attack at Radio Ada. The afraid police, the afraid media, no, I was a police for her normal Ipa Chrono, on the MP we May 2020. I think I was Radio Benya, the same thing. And look at them, I was in the country. My name is Deputy Fatine Kasai. Fatine did an excellent job on that one. Over May 2023, Radio Dagon. Same thing. I know me and I'm afraid between police and the station near the issue statement. And I over the COU TV. The COU TV in the Crampo there. The Media Monitoring Center and send a alert to say there are reports of unauthorized entry at the studios of UTV. I sent the reply, so I'm validating me who next steps. Then they send the reply back, say validated. Yeah, online platform idea, so that was what it appeared on. Give me a quick thing. I mean, it's a far phone for Fatih, who's in the country, and Richard here, but say Munko. Now, their air course will be on Munko. There was a yes, and I think of one say, this is what has happened in Munko. Now, Munko Kutuana more. Then I also very quickly called IGP George Kufudampare myself. Say IG reporter Mr. Kani. On behalf of the government. The government always make this point that this thing must be dealt with in Timpacho. And think of investigation here will be OCCP. I'm a first station no. As Father Dixon Menyano, Sefaka and Aminano, Namenekasa, I said these are the steps we have taken. I almost a report of police so that can be followed. And then I made fair host Nankasa, Miss G, Bisano, is she okay or not in the panelist? Are they okay? Will be a probiana. Then they gave me the assurance and said they were fine. In fact, in the end, I had said on their program, no, Ms. G. Nankasa acknowledged the kind of interventions we had made and extended her gratitude to Yinina, intervening, and May, and Jennifer Queen, and a few other people who had intervened. As at Kwesiada Nopana, na Yinya full details of what had happened, we still issued a statement condemning all of this and making the point, say, yeah, here in the police investigations, no more taking the necessary steps. And I'm informed that by Lenny Bray, I may get a brief on Baby Akwakodu. But I make the point clearly, say, Adjei are very worried about it. It's a growing culture. It is not right. You may have concerns with someone will be careful who was studio, but there are ways of dealing with our concern. To me, we are being informed have taken place. No? It is not right. The government condemns it. We don't condone this kind of behavior. It doesn't even matter the party they belong to. And he hearing himself police for the right thing. See, MZ no say baby hearing him for later update. In fact, 3 months ago, my friend police CID. Say cases are who do I report your bro now no matter update. And 2 weeks ago now, CID about any mama so say I can't no many update maybe from some of the few cases now. Can also in one district and now one place. In the district, police districts now some of the information I can't ban almost Jijabu Masaka on the my Saka. And I was fair NMC say step I'm taking it. This is the feedback I have. Who be signing NMC from 24, they will tell you. Into that, CID for my data. Let for me now that in now follow up and find out baby Akwakusi. And see I am very worried about
I know, sir, in this your work as information minister, and especially with your work with regards media relations, you work closely with the Ghana Journalist Association. Sir, metie the okay me kind statement no, na metie the GJ for so come me kind GJ statement na. As a mummy, you know, on this matter, no. You are thinking at cross purposes, as it were, because they seem to disagree with almost everything you said in your statement. One, the fact that they think one you're consistent from an earlier statement I wish you here anyway. The fact that earlier I know what offer host involved and then the Kasai we no say why you be and all of that. How do you reconcile opposition on this matter, the DJ Eka and all of that, Mepacho?
In fact, Obi, when Obi Mami said the DJ for Kana, I dismissed it as they're fake. No, that I think fake Bible was system no. I dismissed it as they're fake. Until MZ no paying and come to I draw my attention to it. So that's actually the position of it. Because when I saw it first, thinking was fake before they command DJ president. Up to now, yeah, I mean, okay, on Sunday, me reply book. But some person me find out that I thought one of we should start it that statement, you know. And the entire person me find out from him say, pass on one issue statement, and that was because all the steps are yet taking 2022 in working to ensure, say, the environment for the practice of journalism, you know. Me, in fact, in many jurisdictions, a journalist and a Shina Bana and also in Ghana, a Minister of Information and all push for it. Needed mechanism on the safety of journalists now I can't watch them. And you view me when I became Minister for Information, will be a my year Juma Century Juma, mean what it means. So that's sorry how much I drive up station. So we call Juma D who chairman and manco for who the episode or minimum the risks involved near the minimum tino. We mooted the idea for the coordinated mechanism on the safety of journalists. I call cabinet buying a castle of the support. I will be a share the constitutionally mandated body, National Media Commission, and Article 164 edition of Monza. Then it could be office, or NMC4 old premises, or a local government institute. I think in the first 2 years, I started year Juma, CTFM for some buy. Our office now be an year investigation, so that I will issue a statement. I redress from national security. There 3 months ago, I meet JC. The status of the program ye call now office no omunyo ye Fred NMC chairman executive secretary and some said then because we know chairman say small arms commission for the office in a few months and I told them that I'll find them a new office. If some member catch all I told them class them I find them a new office and my chief of staff my is come I refurbish it so that they can go there to go and work. He said it is a DJ F1 issues a statement where I think they got it wrong. Tama a family Koswa many frantic phone calls no. This is Nami Nimbebia or more Idina. Yeah, fret to ensure that the right is done. Nami Nimbebia did for that. But to hear sir or more say there are inconsistencies between the previous statements and this one no. So the statements amount that kind of don't say the precise statement no. Minutes on one can all kinds of statements. For example, almost say in the radio backbone, yes, then you describe as attack. Now we know you say alleged
yeah, almost say alleged unauthorized entry or something. Yes.
And you know, Krabakopo. You know, Mamichro. Yen Libu BBI that. Yeah, it's a reporter in Sabekano. You do one more near catch reaction and I said, we got a report of this, and this is what we have done. And to put a remember a few examples. So far, May 2023, the NNA, Dagbo FM. They said the Ministry of Information has noted with concern reports of assault on a journalist. The a report of assault the report of assault we got is the report of assault we told the world. So 15th June 2022 statement I issue I say the Ministry of Information notes with alarm reports of an attack on Radio Ada. Report the title Pepe is what we put out. Report of an attack on Radio Ada. So a friend is saying May 2022 DNA. They said the Ministry of Information notes with concern report of an attack on Monday, May 16, 2022 on Osofo Blessing, a presenter at Benya FM. Yen two needing report no details in the editor abonting. We the editor abonting say yen certain reports of alleged unauthorized entry what the studios of UTV. Report and the other two abonting said this is the report we have received. Into the Ama police force police into one more. In fact, in this particular case there, Yekorani a free police, make a job on I'm a far phone free IGP directly and pacho. I'm a free state and almost a fair presenter. It is the Adjei for statement then I mean I don't even understand it. Second point, almost say in previous instance, me free presenter but we man free presenter many would tuntia Mobia call back to UTV for program on yes I don't know. Omukra no more damage your program to say me and I'm a free check up on the panelist and the host. And maybe body actually people sign his statement when you baby say I is a den of person active woman. And I make us since I'm in Chakano. I forward this statement to my DJ president. Up to now, I'm in Okase. Mama reply po.
Now, I think it's the secretary who signed. When you're on in Como direct.
Well, secretary, to be honest with you, I don't deal with him on a daily basis.
Okay.
Now, I don't know if his president is aware. President now, I'm in a meetings. Say, are you sure that DJ is the one saying this? Up to now, on sending reply po.
I hear now, he's traveled.
Say, we have a. No, nothing is have traveled. Me say we have a common enemy we are fighting. That common enemy is the growing intolerance in our system. And when I was seeing uniting a fighting. Yemen be about attacking another. I mean, I made them my. So I think that they got it wrong on this one. They should be part of the solution, not try to score points by attacking me.
I've read, a manful opinion on social media about the content of the statement you issued, and you realize some people have, I think, singled out the final paragraph of the statement, which says the ministry wishes to encourage the media, especially broadcast media show hosts and panelists, to do their utmost to help promote national cohesion, even as they exercise their fundamental freedoms. The thinking of most people, and it's when there is an assault, the point of wanting to blame the victim should not even arise at all. Into condemn and let it end at the condemnation. Calling on the media to be responsible. It seems people don't like that. Do you get that feeling? And let's have feedback from a statement.
Do you have a copy of the GGA statement?
Yeah, we're not directly to the GGA statement. We're not making commentary on social media. Okay.
Do you have a copy of the GGA?
Absolutely, I do.
A year now, TV3 for a interview me.
Okay.
Statement from GGA I thought I heard clearly a part where GGA itself called for professionalism here. Any GGA statement?
Yeah, we also wish to urge media practitioners and institutions to act professionally at all times in the discharge of their duties. Yes.
Now, Obi said GGA for issue statements. Now, statements no condemn no. Say journalists should be professional. Now, me issue statement. Me, I'm a fair police reporting my police. Me, media three. Me, I'm a fair station, fair presenter. GGA, I'm not sure that they've even called any of these people. Me, to me, true, so say, you trying to ensure national cohesion. Me, no, there, but in my.
Okay.
2 years, okay. Obi 2 years, okay. Difference, benefit.
Yeah, I think the spirit behind it near the same.
I mean, I honestly think, GGA, they should join us and be part of the solution. I can say support for training of journalists. Make a job of man and mobilize the working group say media capacity enhancement program. Ubisa ambassadors are make sure say a straight so minister or a phone call to embassies. Say mumwa the media capacity enhancement program. Now saying last 2 weeks, me call Oxford, me GGA president, Nankasa me call Oxford. Me try mobilize Sika. Say more coordinated mechanism on the safety of journalists. So, I mean, I don't get the double standard. So, GGA for to make your own statement, who say the media should be professional. Name, make us say the media should work towards national cohesion. Difference, Benel.
Very well.
Problem.
Honorable.
Problem now. Moma Yemfanu credence over problem. I know plenty it is here on Joy News, my breakfast show. I haven't heard it. But the report I've received, and he said, my breakfast show on radio. You see what I'm saying? My position is hypocritical. What is a hypocrisy? GGA statement that only made me a difference.
Okay, but since you've not heard it, I've also not heard it. And maybe we don't have to comment on it for now until say what, and then we can have that.
Because I got my office to call in and request for a right of rebuttal. They didn't even give me a right of rebuttal because but I will go there. Statement I may issue here. Any GGA for issue, GGA for person attacking the difference. I'm focusing on the common enemy that we have. Now, you fight the common enemy. The common enemy is the increasing bellicose, violent language. she say characterize the public discourse. Now it's not characterize the media discourse. That's a common enemy. Me consistently from 2022, and obi me my ejuma way journalism. And I'm the see me down here kind. And I'm the share me first 2 children. Me fear the show school to make me to Tunasi. The other Kobiano, to the Biabon said journalists won't fight now by any. When I became information minister, MENA may fight for media capacity enhancement program. Me and I may fight for coordinated mechanism on the safety of journalists. And I think, sir, many animal OGJ, you know. Remember, you lose focus. No, say, a couple of non commono, I done enough, yeah, better,
yeah, only GJ. In the number of 7 books, I said,
yeah, I was here, you know, one side. Now, yeah, more, you could see or more attack press freedom. No? Now, when your minister no fight against people who want to cow press freedom, now, if you say the fashionable thing is to attack the minister, then you are undermining the fight. You know, I am fighting against those who want to fight against press freedom.
Now, Mebusa said, do you think, sir, with all the interventions I was started here implemented since 2022, and the rate at which I record the incidents, are the efforts yielding the necessary results?
We have not been successful enough for 2 reasons. Bakoni said National Media Commission na omuhia emwa na omu because omuna under Article 164 omuna also omu executive. And tama yevi didiano cabinet crampo isra so omuni adise omunsa. But National Media Commission no omu sika sem any omu staffing near there e form. Inti first thing they say National Media Commission omu who they form. I keep making the point, even about media monitoring, I'm trying to get them to collaborate with NCA so that only use NCA for monitoring system to be able to achieve the same thing. Into one of the first challenges we are having is a Nipane humanitarian in Sana was said or no executive coordinated mechanism on the framework, National Media Commission and how they form. But number 2, I told you I was a collaborating, you focus on problem no. They try a if you need the air cost, they will come on any year. What's the Kutiano? No, be feels or attacking me, and not solve a problem. And not solve a problem. You know, we're on one side. The problem is on the other side.
Yeah.
Until we haven't achieved as much success as we are looking to achieve, and we must achieve. But I will say, 1, you're brought together, you're back together. Not 2, you're supporting NMC. No, to me, I succeed in the implementation. So, you know, as collaborating partners, say, you know, you try to mobilize resources on my NMC. You try advocating for resources under NMC. I don't be able to get more resources to do the work that they have to do. So, you know, you put up a united front, we can do it. But who chooses to go attack me when we are all achieving the same thing? I know your friend blue on blue fire.
Very well. Indeed, Kojo, me and Nase, Nyame Adoma, Uba Bedua, we'll have an extensive conversation. Yeah, that's Papa Penumre. Why? Kojo Pon Kroma, Ekasa Emma Abain, Minister of Information of the Republic of Ghana, Member of Parliament of Wase, Ayerebi constituency, and Motesi Enenu ED and community. I have a full house now. Dennis Miracles Boadi Atnase, Atik Mohammed Ewaha, Lawyer Chumberema Ewa. Atik, maybe I start with you on this big story. I mean to you.
That's your be.
What's it? Yeah.
Hey.
Yes.
Okay, Obi.
I take.
Let me say, near ACA. I mean, it's the height of irresponsibility. It's so objectionable, and we should not allow some of these things, and we should not accept them. Maybe I come in no. Yeah, try how. I mean, we know being there are ways you can also why social media. You could even go on social media and express your disquiet about Niema Air Kosono. You don't walk into a studio attempting to hijack our studio and saying, I don't know, because of discussions in your estimation, I bear political discussions in TSM representation. Who told you so? Say by force it's mandatory for platforms and our media houses to invite your representation. PNC, how many times now media houses? Good morning, Ghana. I'm just going to be blunt on this. Good morning, Ghana. Omar imagine say 2 parties pay on my friend. Have you ever seen any PNC man walking into the studios of Good Morning to say I don't know what you say? You see, that's the reckless talker. You're saying it's the principle we are talking about. What you say?
Now, Martin, what else you remember?
No, I'm just saying it's an example. There be me from here. No, be me come and you shoot me betray. What you say?
Your adrenaline to rise, but
to rise. What you say?
Yes.
I'm just trying to show how weak and unsustainable this argument is. Say obi in the show and editorial policy. You cannot determine for any media house or more editorial policy. Sure. Insofar as they keep to the standards, and they can decide not to invite you. In an event, entertainment show, Nipa omu pan omu fre, yam frewa. You see, this idea say even political shows. Say Fred will be from party where.
I also deserve a place at the table.
It doesn't work like that, and it shouldn't be so. What you say? Some invited brains and our minds that you think can help you in the discussion of the issues, and not necessarily political representation. Sebi. Yet even Fred will be some bedjina party be anemu. Nipa number or sebi. Or kasa anyansa be nim. But because you've reduced political shows to representation of political parties, Nipa ne se oba. It lowers the standard of your show. But you are forced.
But I'm not sure, said the Awoken in direct reference to ecosystem. I'm not sure. I don't want to believe that is what you are saying, though. Everybody make it generic statement. No, but some no some direct in here.
Me come as me PNC. PNC was na medium income. Say PNC na wo kan medium income. But I'm just saying, sa attitude is but me free obi. You can invite obi. Na party name akacha say we there. Meanwhile, in your estimation as producers of the show, munim say we ba na nka beboa mo. There are a lot of fine brains in political parties. Omu nya kwan be kasa because party na nkasa no ese omu ma omu mba. Meanwhile, mu amu show producers no, movies anka mu ba anka they would enrich the conversation. Well, and media outlets do not owe any political party any representation. Nearly kind no. And secondly, simple obi kabibi na etiawa. And our officer one can year. There are several processes that ultimately faso to seek redress. Invading the studios is not one of those solutions.
Part of those solutions.
What you say? But you see, you don't see any reaction now. It emboldens would-be criminals and our prospective criminals. BBC, if an offense is committed and action is it emboldens aspiring criminals and our future criminals. We've seen several of these incidents in the last few years. Attacking journalists, Shinsi, Radio Ada, and I am particularly, not excited about Kojo using that as an example.
Adjei, it's in court.
Which Papa Newa, what is in court? The man is dead.
Which man?
Magdan in America.
And I say, and yet now, if the man is, are you saying that the attack on the radio station?
No, I'm the journalist. It will be reported here, and
Sure.
No. Okay, that's different.
Kojo was the radio attack.
No. I'm talking about the journalists. All reporting on Magdan and the issues related to Magdan.
I think that's a bit different.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to.
Sure.
That's what I'm referring to. DNC here. Eventually of a movie. And somebody else is emboldened and say, and that is what is happening. And I feel say and I'm happy to say the MPP itself has disavowed Sankrofi. And you see, that's the funny thing. The party itself has accepted say no. And you find some elements of MPP saying na nipa na not so a okasa no de na yedi ye no ankasa na do you think say sebi it is everything MPP members or mubasho so eka NDC for no omo ya adwen. And sometimes when you're NDC for there are other people who are here discussing issues. They are not happy with sometimes the chances are omutie wa ha. Now so it doesn't license them to storm you can say studio soon to come and say uka asem say tia me no nya adwe ntimi so chinchina umpe asem ma mitena bi. There are several ways that you can seek redress if you think there will be a etiao. Now media it was just not enough to arrest them. And near Monday I should have heard say they are proceeding to court. What is any evidence?
No, sir. Before you head to court, you should do your investigation.
No, or see evidence. Nipa na storm me na watching evidence be na here.
There is a lawyer beside you. And yes, I can court.
No, or see evidence. Evidence be na pay. All the evidence be na pay. What does it?
Some guys are the first time I am born just be guilty.
Hey, and to the bonnet on your guilty.
So a court should pronounce you guilty first, but lawyer before they proceed to court, they have to do certain things.
Which are investigate to find what? Any evidence?
Absolutely.
So maybe in this case, educate me.
We have a lawyer here, fortunately.
No, you see.
No, why are we even stressing? We have a lawyer here. So what? If you have any question, ask him.
I'm asking a general question.
Yes.
In this particular instance,
absolutely,
evidence when police phone would be looking for. Let's take one of the charges: unlawful entry.
Unlawful entry.
What evidence will they be looking for? That there indeed was an entry which was not sanctioned
without the consent of the person you are entering.
Which was the
no,
same
but
thing.
Those are the elements of unlawful entry. Consent.
If it's not sanctioned, this means there was no consent.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
Sure.
And these are the two elements you are looking for. Say indeed there was entry. Was there entry or not?
There was.
And UTV4, have they come to tell you say they sanctioned and they consented to the entry?
No. They have not.
Fact, the police even went to meet them in the
room. Because I see, share evidence. And I'm saying, sir, in this particular
that's not what I am saying. That's what the police is saying. The police said they are investigating.
And I may say, you are investigating because you have an end in mind.
Absolutely.
Which is you want to gather evidence. And evidence in say, and the elements are defining your muya and A2.
Sure.
Entry and the fact
lack of consent.
Lack of consent. And I mean, say, was there entry? There's evidence to videos. Police, police for now, but video why HSA custody.
Yes.
And if you also say UTV4 HSA, they did not consent to that entry. Until Sebi evidence being now. And you see, and the reason why I'm saying this is that in the case of Nesi or Dagbon, the prosecution was swift.
Yeah, Dagbon,
it was super swift. Until because Ediana would train. You see,
but you are not responding to him.
You see,
talk. We are listening.
These whispers of evil must stop. It was swift. Until because we no Gafili Gadochi.
Yeah.
And I mean, Yanti say,
you were expecting them to be in court today. This
at least. And Dabenechi on my Saturday.
Saturday.
When were they granted bail? Yes,
was it? Okay, I don't know if they were in cells overnight there. That I don't have the facts. Yeah.
You see, when you abuse your discretion and when you act and when you exercise your discretion in a manner that gives a perception, say, we are discriminatory in your exercise of discretion,
it's a problem.
It's a big problem.
Sure.
For the say, me and me on a Saturday. How many times have you heard say achieve on a Saturday? Anipano abefie. What you say? And I'm saying, sir, me, it is a function of earlier actions. And let me straight a bit. We had a situation whereby the highest body that deals with adjudication of offences.
Invasion of the court.
Yes. Say court let me invade this media has the muya kuma how muya small cry. What has here? And that is my fear. Say, they came for the judges. We pretended not to know. We pretended that it didn't happen. They have come for the media. People are trying to be hypocritical about it. Very soon they'll be going for parliamentarians. That's how it is. It's a sequence. They came for the judiciary. Oh, this country was okay, we're all right. Oh, now, did you hear the kind of anger that ought to have greeted our incident?
I heard the judiciary there.
Yes. So, like, the audacity to attack a court. Then you finally only prosecute a letter cries and they find them.
No, the fine was in relation to Omo Ekwataki security coordinator.
Say
for court the no. Court the na is filing only prosecute. Oh, nya botre. Oh, me we remember honya.
You see? When him say institutions of state.
Yes.
Especially when there's a coup d'etat. Parliament gets dissolved, the executive gets dissolved. The only institution that remains amongst the three arms, the judiciary. Now, say if in a democracy, and I'm talking about revolutions where there are coups, in a democracy, yet me those that usually are casualties to coups in Nasifono. Yet Jamuko attacking the only one that survives even in turbulence. No, what do you think is happening? Say in a democracy, asumje wo obia ejuma. And no cry at me attacking judiciary. Meanwhile, that is the only institution that survives even coups and revolutions. That tells you something ain't right. And me doing what I'm in tears here. Now, obiti, baby, no who say, you go attack you called crab baby and me you TV never attack him and IABB. I think that culture, that subculture is gradually growing and it's a threat. And like I said, they came for the judiciary. We pretended it was all right. They've come for, in fact, they've been coming for the media in the past few years. I say, you can't kakra ne yija. This idea is beginning to grow. Very soon they'll be going for parliamentarians. In fact, they'll be going for the parliament. And what do you think is going to happen? Say, parliament is in session. Now, hooligans, and this is, Bank of Ghana misused the word. He used it at the wrong time. These are proper hooligans. When I say from hooligans, no. Hooligans be a parliament, seize the chair of the speaker. What do you think is going to happen?
And the masters, and
I know this. The
mace, yeah.
The authority of parliament, Adjei. And it is subculture is growing gradually. That's where we are going to get to. And me here, the youth organizer of the MPP, no, I felt disappointed a bit. Claiming he's taking responsibility. What responsibility are you taking? Are they not? Some adults have gone to misbehave and you claim you are taking responsibility.
Leadership.
What do you mean? What kind of leadership?
Show leadership.
And if he's showing leadership, let them arrest him and prosecute him. Instead of him to say, look, I am disavowing Sam Mebuni. That's not entity. You claim you take responsibility. What does that mean?
But he condemned them and apologized for their act and said he takes responsibility.
That's what I want you to explain to you. What does it mean when you say I'm taking responsibility for the evil actions of Obi? And what does that? You see, when you take responsibility, it means that the buck stops with you now. You are answerable for the crimes and offenses of Sam Crawford. Is that what it means? And what kind of responsibility is he taking? Is he taking responsibility for failure to guide his youth? And as he's taking responsibility for their actions. No, mean tears here. And me can also see leadership. What is this show of leadership? So your parties are disavowing them. You are here saying that you are taking responsibility. What does that mean? Now, let me commend the leadership of the MPP for swiftly disowning these hooligans, saying that it wasn't sanctioned by the party.
And I'm told they are in a meeting with the management of UTV.
Beyond that, I wanted the membership of these hooligans to be established. Says here the youth organizer.
He did.
And American.
Okay.
Which means beyond the apology and the public renunciation of Sam Crawford actions, they must go beyond that to sanction them as a party.
I propose suspension.
Suspension is mild.
Hey.
Oh yes.
In the party, no.
Who suspend them for how long? If you say suspend, I see 1 week. I'm going to traffic 1 week. I say
so indefinite suspension.
Absolutely. What I say? So that you who say you disavowing and are disowning them, no, is genuine. You are sincere about your actions, no. And you say, "Oh, can keke na gana fonga say oh, like nyomuye no mum for us." But show say indeed and in fact, you don't support nyomuye no. And that should mean going beyond just saying it wasn't sanctioned by the party, blah blah, to sanction them. Go beyond that to sanctioning them. The other issue is when you say between 2021 and 2022, the press freedom index, Ghana fell by 30 points within 1 year, from 30 to 60. Yes, by 2022 we are dropped, and it's in ascending order until we drop from 30 to 60. 30 points, and
that's huge.
It's significant. And we share Reporters Without Borders. So they do index. No. We share. I
think I'm told say the NPP leadership, nene UTV management, we are meeting. No, and the general secretary of the NPP is on the line. My how that meeting went. General Secretary, Lawyer Justin Koduya from Po Akwaba Ekosi saying so.
Obi mejo so na me chair for na hwefonya asoso.
Na ohun ye de
Onyakopa Darama na moswe.
Na me adom ye ho ye. Me ba cho mo ne management of Despite Media Group meeting no mo wie.
Ko see information bia mukra. Obi a question obi sam ko amane ka kwa me de.
Sir.
Anyway. Obi ye nyina enim adia koso memeda no anadwo. Say your party no emranti be a call UTV program be a friend showbiz. Say omufi say no maybe a panel for no and no maybe a koso over hono na omoni nje ho enti asama e koso no omokati MPP to omoso kwa akwako jemu akasa ma MPP obi edikan MPP party no ne ye ene soma wo ya soma obi a se onko UTV station ho na onkoka yasem emai to mo na de omope ekọ ho obi o hwe ya ye party a ye je kabimame kabi amammo atum na yajutum se ye party a se bigana mra eche se obia wo ho kwan se wo che na adwe obia wo ho kwan se o kana sem na yenka obi kasaboa enhye ni pakrom ye no yem no ye party no yesoso edim na so pa eyi enunti obekai a o mampeni kofa penso mra na wo ho na etitia central for hodi so and your friend of criminal libel law no ya person ye share ye free ho no ma bebre ya ye o memha etene assembly see a free memory that no anajo part no director of communication oko UTV showbiz program no so ene omoko kasa ne ahwefo so kasa say yes no entwa na mrantie no sebi adomo ye no enya dia part no asoso nti dikai no ye dia chopa ema Despite group of company enkanka UTV showbiz for the host ne abedwa for no ene omo adwumam ho nyina sebi na ya party kese no ni ntimi nkase director of communication akoho memedanti ye wi ko siada betwam ene the first day of the week ye adwuma eda nti na ye so party penifo led by myself mene national organizer director of communication deputy general secretary na Geta Accra regional chairman ene mrante ni bia sebi Saturday Omukoya Diane and Enfata, and UTV for the Despite group of company, Penifonia, Quatrasi, Yakan Wasel. Baby, a different so, yeah, you too, say, as a party, a small biddy, and so. And nam senator come here party for na the party dinner co-hoidity na SCMba near the chopper and mobile. Yes, so no more din come over blue, which say, be no maybe before I see free set and you know, course so. Any other classic kind, I can say that the meeting was very, very successful. In him say your queer, so no money see us, so be ACB.
On what happened, did they also, as a station management, did they impress on you as national leadership of the party, say, at least monitoring youth to serve as a deterrent to Omoa Aka?
Obi, Komo Bebre Koso. Na, me no pay Sebi Mantia Omokoya no my fatano, Mino Moshia. Na Sebi Asemba, SO2 be in the side, and Timmy from and Omo Transit. It was some say, didn't in a more coho. Omo Coma Seminary, the catch home said, Domo Yeno, or mine idea. And none of pay and some corners and you call UTV ho. Na and also so my farmer regional party no say and call for them Nancy no regional ho. The regional chairman also so and then in penny for a transfer ya. No almost frame Nancy and Mabao. The party memono be on my year it's party maybe also so party so ain't Janet Shahansa as party should be trying to won't be a won't be a and then say police force for your investigation and the police for now 70 any support be the Ghana police so yes we be more to be sign at the
in the beyond support Amodebema police for no based on Moamo party constitution and what it says about misconduct a dane among some internally as a party
obi sabi party now say meaning sample say we say say party no disciplinary committee wo and teaming disciplinary committee na adwumanye the regional party na betlase na the summary from disciplinary committee no me the amount entwema party no internal structures no so enye adwuma mo wi adom na bia no mema waso no wetifo aswat.
But wouldn't you think sir and awie na meka wa ha say maybe the youth of the party and some of them in leadership to say young men now a co-studio are somehow disoriented about what the NPP as a party stands for and the brand of the NPP Omunyina represent. And to safeguard that brand, because we are in a very competitive political space. As a NPP as a brand to Ghanaians, I was say about with some attributes be amount for be appealing to people. This episode, I say the brand of the NPP, and as General Secretary, don't you think that to restore the image of your party, some swift action should have been taken? I mean, and yet there was a chairman regional party, the head office assembly. Let's take some decisive decisions now to at least restore the image of the party you lead.
Obi, as no Obi say, I say, we are so for now, over mindum, na bakoya coinsani. And until I can say, I was off na papa. MPP party can see the power bear 5 million to Abamaye. It means that a perfect party, Bonnie being Ubiko Kameka. But it's asked and when our issues there by a crown be fast one, or solve it, a crown be fast one or no Mekasa. Maybe we all cry a such beba, no Masuchiaba, say Beya, Ubi or wait to the say the minya koya wine and next time Miss Koyibia. Must say never to me, but to say as a brand, ubit mark ubia casa washing as an yem nasa as a brand, ubit man monitor do be a bay, ubi in the wild to say bed. Because any the human institution, the public from the public cassette party, the public my no maybe as a fatter by a bar and a more be two as a party in the penino and a chess and part, ultra mopo. Eda potato brand now kawasem and when you ma any say buy as a party yanda so your my data of communication call na me agina secretary so call no mkokasa as a friend man no makasa na ya say refer my the original party and say omo from baby said this my committee baby no more share some can omonka. I think say idea Ebeboama party ne kan konya dia protect your brand so apostle.
On the letter, Director of Finance and Administration, Strokoma Management of UTV, I would want to believe, say, a bar up at this meeting. What's the party's position on that letter?
Obi, any can want them. Now, no sumenya, Abia, say, wow, near UTV for no me fine. Abia also on be doing como afa home. Your mom who says to be, yes, you're near and sa at the end of course. Now, ye can't say be, freedom of the press, no be able can have seven. In our associated to your own folk. Say be let's say be our partner video so our casano makes you a god over everybody. At least or be a juma we binding say empo will be free say or no nyadwen juma no nyeni kwa empo pass what truck kata kwa say be do whatever. But now studio so at it be a kata and if I can better the amount. At least be out in the Pacono crying Nigeria. Also, bit my trade Pacono to respond to letter no choice, also letter thereby. But so many no Nigeria, so one can see, or you can even invite the person, say, oh, Vanian to the letter to but no church. Here's if we say, be a choir letter, say, party actual letter by the teaching, and also in trying to command and also course.
Did you also insist, say, management of UTV in taking action on panelist crowd this Edgemano?
Yeah, you know, Madam Command, yes, sure, yes, and maybe I see, yeah. He also did say, or more said almost a more corporate brand or honor. Yes, almost yeah, a bit by my no, your queer demino, queer nasun diabato, and also a bit me about.
Obia sending me a message. I say, Obi, is it true that UTV management insisted that the police take full action and party also sanction the guys before any progressive discussion would be accepted?
Obi, ni ompenifodi and yenina EP and Obi any Adjei and in Pakona minim sa not to meet Nasibia, but the yenina kind both parties were happy.
Okay. Mate intima mayenhwe na yemfa ensi bibiania yebesia ba bidin komobio. Why? General Secretary of the NPP, Justine Kodua Frimpong, Esquire, and Moten and Kano.
Obi.
Yes.
Na anke so bizon si omuwie no bi ni Adjei. Ewo kwan menso. Eni je ben.
Na nsem bibi wakan ina wante.
Nti na ma UTV vo ni Adjei no.
Also omunyi na eni Adjei.
Na me bisa no what does that mean?
After the meeting, they are all happy about the outcome. Basically that's
and the outcome is
you say what?
The outcome is what? You say what? The outcome is.
That's what I need in
No, you see, he was telling you, say, they had a meeting. He didn't tell you what the outcome was. And he told you how he met Sir Mebunu Nasifo. But did he tell you, these were the outcomes like we firmed up on. Any UTV for. And as everybody's happy. What constitutes our happiness?
No, but he makes the point. Say one of the outcomes, and they say, assembly of police for them, into police for they will cooperate for the police to deal with them. And almost as a party, so will take their actions against their members.
So that's into you see, once the case is with the police, UTV for them on Betimaye, and I didn't MP for Betimaye to frustrate our case. What has here? Now we are can police want you. But anyway, going for media, me feel say, oh nyabutre, media me feel say. Actually, the word that
2 minutes more, yeah, man.
It's okay. Now me care about the decline in index ratings, the press freedom index ratings.
Sure.
And 2023, only say we've gone further 2 points down. So see, I'm 62. Yes, 23 the other. I'm 62. And when you know, your ratings no echo from no. Oh, in fact, some Mebunu, they are not hooligans, they are hoodlums. They are vagabonds. Obviously, me too, I'm using an acceptable invective. These are how else would you describe these people? So many hoodlums are. And I think I agree with him. So see, these ones are not even hooligans, so they are hoodlums. What I say? Chese omudene atra hooligans, so they are hoodlums. And we must condemn them. And Obisan said, what is the party going to do about this? Or they will refer them to the regional party?
Yeah, they have been referred to the regional party. That's what it is.
And American. No, maybe among for the Bonnie during almost special delegates conferences voting.
Sure.
Did they refer them to the regions?
No, they came to National Disciplinary Committee.
What?
How would I know?
Because they wanted swift action.
Okay.
But about when the DNC had your regional party. Everybody's expecting, say, the national leadership
will step up
and take some. And you asked me a very simple question. So that you can restore the image of the MPP. Why aren't you taking a swift action? Or is it your regional party? Couldn't you have referred them to the regional party? What I say? It gives a certain sense of double standards, and that you are not really keen on sanctioning Nkrofui, and that, of course, you are just doing it for the optics. You are going to share UTV4, we've issued an apology letter, and we claim, say, we are referring them to the regional party. And no, Obibeka, Obineka Nasem. Obiwana, we are going foolish case. Not going foolish case. What I say? Oh, when you have evidence. Hey. As a man, okay, media, I think, sir. Look, the media is not for fun. Until I see the media is the fourth
estate of the realm.
When all the other institutions of government,
it's a theoretical principle.
When all other institutions of government fail, it is only that institution called the media that plays that role of checking on all the others. What I say? Yeah. Let's say if we start attacking that fourth arm, no, you see the fourth estate of the realm, no, historically, it was used in Parliament, but it has outgrown its coverage in terms of meaning to cover the fact that it is that fourth unspoken arm of government that helps in playing that role of checks and balances.
Sure.
Let's say if you disable that fourth arm now, what do you think is going to happen? Sebi, when the executive is bokro noa, now the legislature no mean check your mo. It is the fourth arm that may expose nyomai amongst the legislature and amongst the executive.
Sure.
But if you disable they can't do their work. And my view is that it is becoming one too many. Now, it should be the end. I bet BB about attacks on journalists. At least it shouldn't be coming from political parties. Maybe any BB fufro na yembeka huasem, because young politicians, unless we are all pretending say we are here to serve the interests of the Ghanaian people. But if indeed your intentions is we want to serve Ghana, media phone at me boy my serve Ghana ye. Obi bokro noa. Politician, you don't have what it takes to be able to find out unless documents been abedde with him. But media they are equipped with the skill to investigate and find out obi di or minor abronas on the or minor abro. Then all the evidence about na young politicians wa boy ejumano. So we can expose that and help build a better Ghana. Now, if we start doing these things to our media, I mean, yes, sure say but my we enter to even though the ACA is condemnable, our media friends should also continue to be balanced and fair in all their reportings. You see, when people have a sense, you are not being fair or balanced, and I'm not saying in this specific instance that's what is happening. Sure. But if a bimunya sense and say you are not being fair or balanced, and they have no way, even though there are several ways you can deal with it, but now they become too frustrated and sometimes and let me push you more to do some of these things, even though that's not justifiable. But I'm just saying that I'm urging Yanuma or media to keep to the standards at all times. Be professional, be fair, be balanced. But if in the discharge of your duties, it makes it difficult for us to make a case for you. But no matter what it is, there's no justification for an attack on a journalist. And Minua A+, Dana OTT letter, no, Mirahui. Or can send like all the issues he advocated. Not they were on point. But he violated the purity of his submissions, by singular action of tearing sa letter. And they say it defiled anything he would have, anything and everything he did prior. What you must hear. Sometimes you have the right to anger, but we should keep our anger in range so that papa ubekano and albeyeno enkonkosai.
Atik Mohammed Yatin and Kaneko see saying Sunny lawyer Chumberema ebebem but I said the Matidadano Dennis Miracles Boadi Ewaha friend honorable on pe entina may honorable even though Ope Patriot no
for comrade man masa dem Patriot.
But me pacho, what's your preferred color of tank? In the tank unsio egum ofie na ya color ben obi pe black, obi pe blue, obi pe violet, obi pe purple. Color bi a ope bi na syntax e will be. Guarantees ben na ope se okokoto tanka syntax e be ma obi. Tank bianso inner layer, ebi there a double layer, ebi there a triple, ebi there a quadruple. As many inner layers you want, syntax it will be at the mount. In the case, se ba insuo pa insuo, so obetima store insuo pa ufia. Edini abakope a syntax, and I also know edijumanti. Your tagline is syntax tank, a strong, a tough. You will over 300 agent nationwide. We be able to Ghana hebia ubenya syntax tank ato. Upe bi atwa fre ne place to order CC 0244 335 168 0244 335 168. Syntax tank a yet strong, a sign so yet tough in the mama yen shannon so. And then so Game Park Limited. Say amount for a DC pa. Now, on the game, be a friend pick 4 game from 0 to 9, over pick 4 numbers. A boom mawaoko. In Ubers Utrebia, just dial *946# *946# on all networks, and select 4 numbers from 0 to 9. Na a boom mawa oko. Ubet was a website gamepackgames.com. You can also download our app from the same website where you're Android user na where you so uche wiana for about share your draw no. Yeah, live draws ewa Doom TV so 3 times a day, 9 a.m., 12 noon, 6 p.m. every day, Monday to Sunday. In the wiana about share your draw ne boom mawa oko. Game Pack Games, more mola, more power. And Timoma yenina yen shannon so. Sounds na NA Munim say Betway cash out offer nenso aba manfo ani je ho papa at early partial and auto cash out feature boao ema ultimate cash out early. You can cash out a portion of your ongoing bet. You can even set your bets to cash out automatically. And all of this is to give you way more control over every bet I will be placing. Sign up today on betway.com.gh. T's and C's apply. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Not for persons under 18. Betway, get way more. And mama in Shannon so Access Bank achade nkwa promotion nso you go so den any open banka eba remittances onsem ye manu ske free abrochire e aba Ghana Access Bank ba ko pefa to trim e ye can Access Bank anu age so more than banking the ye kan nyina say so be send 500 Ghana this or more if ram no ne a okokoje usika no Access Bank branch bia ye chewade kwa yema airtime yema branded souvenirs of Access Bank be brain anyway instant no draw no raffle my first Ganimano unfa Access Africa so Western Union MoneyGram RIA ZPay Unity Link and Express Pay ubit maji Access Bank branch be eba into your account directly into your mobile money wallet or over the counter or a banker ubit me akwa branches ne doso you will 53 branches wo Ghana emu bia okwa or remittance transaction no ubitima koye ewo Access Bank more than banking mo sida ya modu roofing level no me wo good news ema munye na me pa mo chew munye masum na muntie weye ema me for over 30 years Shelter Afrique Roof Zone remains your most affordable source of quality innovative roofing sheets. open roofing sheet quality no top notch. Shelter Afrique Roof Zone wasa woko. Yesan wo accessories, roofing accessories nyina ewo ho. Ye manufacture long span tiled aluminium, alu zinc roofing sheet including clip lock and IBR. Your circular and accessories being so to say rain gutters, pre-painted fascias, your gable trims, your Shelter Africans who are passion for quality. In the year no chance be chama no enya de phone men Canada. Shelter Afrique Roof Zone. Our products are made from the best quality zinc, alum, and I say aluminium coils. We give you long life and trouble-free cover for many years. In the your office, our number 129 Rolliat Castle Road. Ewo kokomilemle heya Fre 0241 360 139 0241 360 139. Shelter Afrique Roof Zone. The builder's choice. In the moment yenyina yenshanen so. This is what I would do. Yeba lawyer chum ebekasa miracles abuajenso ebekasa afade akoso ewo UTV no eho. In the moment yenyina ose ma menkomra no monyamre etimi akasa ye na bibi etimi akoyenti miracles wa lawyer chum berima ewa ha moma yentie we emra yeba omumienu ebekasa na bibia etumi akoyenti montwan me ba sisi a
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise, our no TV, this satellite, any ultra panels, Abomuma
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, Edu Munija, Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading, Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani Papa de Fuadosunti, Franco, Edi Momo Pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1, One Waterworks, Nedianimere, Cycle, opposite Odor Rise, Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic. And now for your numbers in 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit. Compare school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Charlie Jenna. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
If you shed Biasani in a Shelter Afrique Roof Zone, Eden chance I the board down so anyone can deal. Aye, Papa Nebo for some Ghana this year. Shelter Afrique Roof Zone, it can chance bit say long span, tiled aluminium, any alu-zinc roofing sheet bit say clip lock, IBR, in a circular, I can bit say rain gutters, pre-painted fascias, any gable trims and so on. Shelter Afrique Roof Zone and chance aye, Papa, yet the zinc alum, any aluminium na it is all the board down so. Eya Fibo. Shelter Afrique Roof Zone. Ewa number 129. Royal Castle Road. Kokomlemle. Fre. 026-222-5744. Shelter Afrique Roof Zone. The builder's choice.
Senior nsuo how tie biara. We hear Syntex tank. Free say Syntex tank to me jine ewiem sakraye biara. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. Unim say Syntex tank ne di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. Unim so say Syntex tank Korea ene di kan ye tank emuda hokai. Emu fite. Na say si adie ubetimi akere size, color, type biara wo be Syntex tank be yama. Na ni nyine chino ekita 7 years warranty o. Umpewe na wo pe dien. Frakra e was 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntex tank emu da hokai. Syntex tank e strong e tough.
Hello, Pacho, my name is John Okuman and Kase.
Pacho, I'm.
Aha, you're from Philip, I'm a Frefi MTN. Cecilia, who say Ubia Manuska. Now you be here, say, Obabo pin number. Now, Boami to me the scanner to account to no.
Any of the back.
Share or Dada woo. Ain't see that, say MTN baby south for more pin and more move. Near Sibiera and for more pin and show Biada. So I do want to know and maybe I shall number F1. MTN the number of open ACR on the best war. A 0244 300,000. Show who ye. We are good together everywhere you go.
Hey! Agwasi Jadie. Ujafo and the car engine. A woo. Ya a sewer draw so a fitting shop wono.
Ah, bra. And only a camphor seahorse enjoy the man. No or gear and any chan. Yes, bra, me na masam no akrabato. Yakasa. Se seahorse engine oil no. And no special additive. I over engine mu. E manage.
Me dwin ho won.
Na via da kra. And me ne e ka ba fie na me fa.
The whole world open quality engine oil, seahorse, and a wash. Say private cars, taxis, commercial, and heavy duty trucks.
And you know, make camphor seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. I'm a drivers any car on a phone na.
Afe motorbike, aboboya, and a pragia phone. Mumu die de mu hia Seahorse Special 40 and no and riders and mechanics. It was some use you.
Unia no crow woman say Seahorse product and a papa and a bonso a waffle. Semi from fear a free nacro. Seahorse engine oil and Kwan a begumika engine mo.
And yet for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
And no.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadeng.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be home.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yadmusa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a man for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dodua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso. And now one dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num imbusaba mesanoa, and more who are deep in tea. Ya womuntim pose, Yaria Esiomo, imbusaba mesa, and walk Kaisi, and you may move bia your toe in row, at to 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Kratui Maja to Musay.
The Ghana Premier League is back. From the north, south, west, and east, the boys are ready for action. Who dares win? This September, the Ghana Premier League returns. Live in high definition on Star Times, Channel 247, the GPL. Which teams will be the game changers?
Star Times. Enjoy digital life.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive, CBG. Make you smile, no matter where. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish, your name will Hello, with everybody for you. Body just shake belly. What is
Your favorite TV game show, Step Up, is back with another amazing season. This time, we are stepping up with Syntex Tank. Step Up with Syntex Tank. We'll see contestants answer questions of their choice and win over 6,000 Ghana Cedis cash prize weekly and other products from our sponsors. This season, viewers at home should watch out for the Syntex Tank question of the week. Be the first to answer correctly via WhatsApp or send SMS to 050-833-8888 and win incredible prizes. The person who answers most of the weekly questions correctly and fastest gets a 65-inch Samsung TV at the end of the season. Step Up with Syntex Tank, showing on Joy Prime every Sunday, 7:30 p.m. Sponsored by Bell Eyes, MTN Momo, Angel Cola. Powered by Syntex Tank. Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for Ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Adjei na e shase every 15 September 2023 tinso aba da wakoma so every the number 1 equity 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo wo na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo home radio no sia me 26 times e was pick one game imu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e wo your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share your live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi sagro bi bono wa hwe yiem
me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Hello? My name is John Okuman Nkase.
Pacho ein.
Aha. Ya from me Philip, na me frɛ fi MTN. Se sia na ehunu se obi ama no sika. Na ye behia se obɛbɔ wo pin number no. Na boa me yetumi de sika na to account no mu.
Eni aveba. Hwɛ, odada wo. Ensi da se MTN be bisa wo se fa mo pin emo mu. Ni etie biara, emfa mo pin enchiro biara da. Se wadwene mu ntene wa. Emre bia hwɛ number efrɛ won. MTN de number ba ko pɛ na esi wa. Omo de be frɛ wo. Eye 0244 300,000. Hwɛ ho so yi. Mo wani na ho. We are good together everywhere you go.
Alfred, silver iodide. You're right.
Mark your calendars, set reminders, and get ready for the academic showdown of the year. The 2023 National Science and Math Quiz. It's time for the brightest young minds in Ghana to battle it out for academic supremacy. Expect mind-bending equations, heart-pounding moments, and nail-biting suspense as the best schools go head-to-head. Who will emerge the ultimate champions and claim the prestigious trophy? Catch the action on TV, radio, and online starting 6th to 24th October 2023.
The 2023 National Science and Math Quiz is produced
produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by AT, Airtel Tigo, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Pepsodent, Betamalt, APSA, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, Coronation Insurance, Garnet, Cowbell, Belaqua, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast of the National Science and Maths Quiz on Joy News and Joy Prime is supported by Vitamilk, German Ozone Medical Center, Virtual Security Africa, Royal Full, Ace Medical Insurance, Chop Box Technologies, Syntex Tanks, Build Financial Technologies, and Family Health University College.
Hey! Akwasi Jadie. Ujafo and the car engine. A woo ya a sewer dross or fitting shop wono. Ah, bra. I don't need a camphor seahorse engine oil man. No or gear and any chan and any chan. Yes, yeah. Bra, me na masam no akrabato. Yakasa. Se seahorse engine oil no. And no special additive. I over engine mu. E manage. The June want. Na via de akra. And I mean e ka be fie na me fa. The whole world open quality engine oil, seahorse, and a wash. Say private cars, taxis, commercial, and heavy duty trucks. And you don't make camphor seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. I'm a drivers any car on a phone. Afe motorbike, aboboya, and a pragia phone. Mumu dear de muhia a seahorse special 40 and no and riders and mechanics. It was some use you. Unia no crow woman say seahorse product and a papa and a bonso a waffle. Semi from fear a free nacro. Seahorse engine oil and kwan a begumika engine mo. And yet for seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products. And
anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So you go see Saint Jimmy. And I was a good routine. Medidio Sabonsu, Lawyer Chumberima Waha, Atik Mohammed Waha, Miracles of Boadi Ewa, me patro. My microphone's near like Obekabi. Oh, me patro, lawyer, Mraso see a bit you. Miracles Aquaba. Obi good news no. There minerals come from yeah, myth. Yeah. So, investment in lithium. Yeah, investment in lithium and how it's taken.
As you see, it's our program.
We'll bring it.
Myth, the data was already there.
It doesn't matter. No, David, I'm one about to say.
Okay, and they have spent money claiming they've gone to do discovery of lithium. Meanwhile, they merely reproduce data that was already available.
Myth in your exploration. So what's
they have invested. They claim they've come up with a program. How am I investing for the discovery of lithium deposit size? And I'm saying that data
was already there.
So which program did you invest in?
Okay.
Miracle
me ma wakwa ba. I mean lawyer me we am about lawyer.
Oh man, no answer 3 questions at the answer no boy.
Yeah man, say exam we you no answer no. Oh answer question na take we na answer. Question TV attack. You na this we no be man. No but when we say that lithium was a byproduct of gold mining. Mining gold, lithium came out as a byproduct. Don't him, sir.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes.
I never knew that.
Oh,
it's okay. As part of Nkomwe, one of the lawyers in this country are fighting for the right of journalists by lawyer Samson Ladi Anyenini. Or say, Obi, as a man in court fighting for journalists who are struggling to defeat death because of attacks, I get chills hearing the overt and covert justification for the unconstitutional and criminal conduct. And that's the point I want to make. And okay, I'm sure we.
And the obvious inertia in sanctioning these hoodlums.
Okay, well, I'll come and read the other ones. But lawyer, I'm a patch on my mintio.
Oh, me that's asami ya dawa ya nyina ya twena basane asiri enyina ne sense emrantie bi according to National Youth Organizer, yes, osi omo ye wajati omo ye bi before emrantie ana no me menda najo se ba no nkuno chi wa kan se ba no ndi wa bi no omo ko to share UTV program so na ni nyina ne se let a BD can ba bonte I think I'm director of finance and admin one Mr. Yamwa and a signing is a letter na letter no beginning paragraphs in one baby no can say program no or station seems to be favoring the NDC. I'm saying
Yamua letter.
Oh, I'm telling you, we're in the first paragraph now.
Oh, no, I've read it. I've read it.
I said, currently, United Showbiz appears to be operating as a platform that serves the interest of the opposition National Democratic Congress.
It flies in the face of Article 162.
Now, show me,
showbiz. Na MPP phone.
Na so Chris Abwere. Onye mbibini.
Na mami na dai na.
Okay, that's very so if you're talking for some more representation say mu nya rep for show this one mo call no here. What is it? What we are for? Now, what we be trying letter be 17 letter mabufuo na adrenaline say ha when na call so no. Ejina fi letter mu. Such as there are 7 a political party's interest. Na busan say eya wotie muntimi radio. Na da fa nei. Eya wotie muntimi radio. Eno na 7 interest. Muntimi TV ni muntimi radio no. 7 interest. Can the event say almost show bombs of boiling point. Our man of him. Eno 7 interest. Send some people from Canada. Obi. But I'm saying, and I make as a UTV. Say the perception outside, and the same before who the station in your media. Because on the show. Perception, the same before who said UTV and no mother, sister stations like come on, and your media. It's they decide and determine what goes on there. Now, can this understand? So when I could run that for pen paper at transaction letter, the answer actually I will say program now we and everyone this for interest. Can you imagine? It won't answer. If not as a perception at Tinabontina and a crack, Casim original. And then I make a choice say, I never got someone penning for her and some clear that perception from this issue. Now, I said at one because men Kai minimum a woman a man that's why discussion of radio station, I don't know. But I doubt. Sanity. So does I doubt sanity. But Obi, I did when we was one if you have been able. If you baby. Oh, say before say pompo make a see na ho na ndimi nanten. Started by drag take na ho no ba. Started with Kumase. Omampani enam tumi a oman no de ama no. Enam ye constitution mu. E wotumi se obodi ama manfo be som e be kana ban no ana se be boa na ma ni bu oman no to bo menka papa ndi ba do bo papa bi a di so nkoye regional security coordinator na won hwe mantem ni bambo nsem so no fa meka se oba report to the national which is Accra obodi no yenya sa e hoodlums ya biom adan ya wo mo mpani pa na yebo ne di no. Can you imagine? The president has spoken by his authority. No, you're not party hoodlums. One must woman penny pana yabon dino. Now, pam, and penny as an. Now, we are in the same. Now so okay dey. Obi. Na ka wo dey ka nye say yem pekeke. Da wo mti see regional administration. Kumasi. So wonu say the hono city ya. But the regional minister office no block no wura mu ayi wo nifa so kwanu akra wo nifa sa. Sa block no so na the coordinator no so office so ewo. Obi. Ya papa glass papa no na video no a ya twene se kronfo pa ya che no. How the man descended on the staircase with that block or no anim. Just because onyo bia ya peno. Na sound crofo way ya the one be court. Se o matumra. Aban mra ni womu ni. Omo se bia me antiase. Dia ni antiase na omo another group. Another same group mo mo anko hobby o se mo say enyo manchi mo se de ben yo. Enso ma homru so no mo sa test court was sometime. Minti bi da. Se court atena se. Judge tie dwom. Empo magistrates impo and you magazine come you find them in the rural communities in Mpo. Obi minti bi da se magistrate bi tie dwom. Na ya sit timamufo akoto ase court no so ama magistrate no adwane ma nipa yedina sam so ya yini na pie. I mean how? Normally ubate say ya break bibis and be a police station abase o. Ya say ya break us ama suspect ni bi adwane ani adade. But court there. But we see ukrumu ha. Opening bia ankasa. Obi. Adidimu ana nanu ya anso yasi o. Party no ekope ba na dani. A obesi mampani anan. Enti enkoto aba. Aba na ya chemienu part 1 and 2. Part 1 na baso. Omo ayo mo hye hye omo amra. Yenka ho bi omo na kwasha wo kwasha amra. Amra na sa wotu aba en fenchiro bia. Wotu aba wi atwe ho de ndia hu na ne dade na omo akwasha amra na zo mo no ba adima. Obi. Ye ko wi ne ko to ba na so obi na ba na etse na agent bi se da bi dia wo ye na nya etia amra na ye ya hye no. Etimi ma wo kwa ma nya sa esutu mo na de be woni atena bo. Obi ya bunu me na nia pai. Amenne obi na ebo ne hoka. Obi papa wo. Politics nti. Anya opponent when babu mu. Ono ya from groma therefore no na ache na bo na me na nia pai. Just because you want to ensure that the right thing will be done. We no say one from so me rule of law for no. Omuni. Rule of law for no.
Asempa FM.
They find it even very difficult to adhere to their own rules. Now, one more idea on is not on mind by this one. Then, some crofone design and brass, some young Korean coaches, and you say a friend of 4 discipline committee. But yes, I've reckoned Japan, and I can Japan no boss don't be. I dare say a phone call. So no one can say, or Bobby show down to a discipline committee. Meanwhile, Nippon or Pi will be in Kabashman, say at Yanti March. See a flow be discipline committee be and whether regional or national Yanti be a permanent FM. In them. Now, the money I say from the said, one more Kodo pon de ende mame mame nkase ene mane bi okan wa ha no because an permit and I heard it from victims no angasa nsem so it makes me believe said the okan the meeting which is the fact say one of no so free police now it is true na nyono nkwa de na wo mo na so akọ police station wo ma brante ba ko wo mo attack no nti an pe kwa me hu ni police medical reporter wo de kire me nti ono ekọ police station ko report ye alongside na ko jonsu unzon de oni and on the no free by phone no different police but the American on angasa na nanti ko the personal police station akwa report here so yes it's true see what you know but you see na human means no obre fi say o hwede ACCA na unni krom hwane yase wona metro bibi fa ho be defend ya o can say but remember if you not kwasi you na we no there no way he was not there yet he supposed to talk about it. He was on there, but he was supposed to talk about it. But the person MPP before TSC and say, "O mine no, any mumu kwamo dia o. E ye Ghana nimbi including the young war okra na dia." But so can say, station no na show no adwuma dia wodie no content na sesa let anybody know na say na wo as I'm for my program ya mo hye wo ba na content na say na for develop it it is obi ba get content as say won na trans do content no anya bia me before na YouTube for na trans do content United Show busy ye ben ABCD ana na yakochenja koye FG for whatever a change a change from where to where. And what is even your business as to how somebody runs the show? Yet where you're celebrating Obi. Microphone where me I see no. What does it? Yeah. How you run the show? What can break? Yeah. We can't do anything about it. You decide how your show is being run alongside your producers and your directors and managers. Now, said we'll be running the show, they're over. Now, Tim Hansen was and some of them kind of Hano. You go for any Magna community and by a Canadian or my Japanese. Can you imagine such impunity? You're not quite Canadian, only one in the platforms that non-political reps are needed. UTV Monday to Saturday. Each one bearer, you find MPP rep on the show.
NDC,
CVP, PNC sometimes. Even sometimes even not known political figures. And there was a many PPP for national chairman, and there was one up.
Yeah,
let me share the crowd, but in the name of yes, and then the first time but he came there today. So programs are when we young for non political figures or something. Yeah, as a person and political almost every and a person with more political show.
Yeah, sports.
We are sports. And we are and Monday to your kind to even Saturday to Saturday no NDC reps and BP reps appear. Because I come here I've appeared on almost all the days in okay, so where your reps are needed, they are given that opportunity to come there. You try, you can say, not the Dennis Maccabi and Amedo. And then you must be and I didn't say that. But will be a Canadian. But you should have that spirit of tolerance and to tolerate to be back. Now, I said, you're not how can we live as a country or as people? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Now, minimum that have been bombarded letter.
Why did we get here?
Wakai.
Makai pa.
Very good. So we say Mokau.
Okan Sempa.
Okan Sempa.
Miracles, what kind of letter? Why did we get here? Okay, I'll bet you soon.
Oh, Sandman, no one can do it. And we the finance work.
Oh, I think you're so kind. Why did we get here?
Oh, Charlie.
And what a party necessary from say it.
What's it? Oh, sometimes I send man.
Oh, what is in the party necessary from?
What is it? But it's young.
Well, we are more pot.
But then you are doing our primary soon. And you be another some kind of but you see, and send you your kind or pick a pattern from the root.
Yes.
So, partner and you and I, President Kufuba Dish. Then you said net yet. And you're banning saying you wouldn't be a party that I need to trust me. And then at you try for the political party. Okasani ebo. Okasani attack you. Today, since the one national chairman, Mr. 17. Before Alan be free, who's Okasran one day. Now, what's anybody? I'm sure say your man from or no granting interview on the matter. I know question no year no. What's say? Indeed. Can none again say NDC money to trust him? Now, fair the end one say I say on the party no. At the last of Jaffa, he said, "Your doors and a hadron." I'm saying, "One is our chairman." Minimum Amazon chairman. Now you are both regional security coordinator. What's in once more? Saname chairman, what you? Well, boys, part member and my quarter quarter, your cobo judge, my jack gunner, you know. A Jim Crawford, you must have some more gun, Edwin Pico, without impunity. No one need chairman, madam, and so now we chairman, so I'm what's here. I'm just some chairman by that time. I think that was Blay, right? For the Blay time.
Sure.
Yeah. But what's in once because you were here? And you trust someone young by and I flash you. And y'all and there, Japan and Tanini flash you. If we be never. But Ning and I bring Namun to one among because you can even get an attorney general who is not interested in a matter that, such a someone to say. No, I internally prosecute. Telling you that the state is not interested in the matter. Really? So what are you interested in? What are you interested in? The Korea Bantin and you're interested in. The Korea Boadi. The coach of Biabeno, and so Kono Biabeno, and they were not interested in jail. You are prosecuting the matter. Now, as some say, I keep on mine. Even in cool days, and Obi, meaning say cool days, because something say that say Yakobo Rakota, we have never heard that. And no ponu yet said an error of an error of is he anyway, I will not respond to you. Okay, so now it's different. So that's why I'm saying that I will not respond to you. Oh, you prefer invasion? Okay, so the invasion is good according to you. So according to the Miss Miracle, the invasion is good. What does it? What's no. I haven't spoken. No. You are independent.
Okay. Miracles. And no, just an America say, you come,
I want lawyer to correct that falsehood.
Won't justify it.
Oh, please. I am not
no, but Mama Yansu and fair. And yet, Nioma, you kind of off air. No. I said something. Hold on. Mama Yansu, what he wants. The point of order.
Level of say a BC say a Bible record ako invade na judiciary. There was even a time my judges were killed. And I will say, oh, relax. And I will say, it's my justify. I would prefer an invasion to record the murdering of the judges.
Okay.
I don't want to stand by that. Okay. But it doesn't mean I'm set here.
No, and the same. They are two different. They are two different.
Which one is on the same?
Until what he said is true. Say BC.
So them can hear true. Mr. BC that
judges.
Somebody invaded the court.
A worst form happened.
Yes. The worst form is not the same as invading the court.
Absolutely.
It's not the same.
Murder is not the same.
Okay.
Murder is better. Hey, invasion is better.
That's a matter of opinion. So let me
thank you. That's fine.
But the two are different.
But there are two different matters. Do okay? I said none is right. But you said all kind of off air. But
Atik ne miracles. My microphones near like my NTA lawyer.
We shouldn't even tolerate either.
Absolutely, I agree with
you. Omega say BC that
lawyer. Maybe I talk to us from it.
Omega say BC that.
Now,
yes.
Obi. Said na better before but he was highlighting the evils that has happened. In fact, me twins and Zia Masati now. Sati or ne letter anymore. RCC the no court the now. Sati. I can't say any money see you know. And I'm saying to an papa be around for as a mind as a political party didn't and now cause repetition. Because we be in campaign for the only be. If the Canadian senior indicate to one among Papa be a safata, can they this food was here? I saw a man, our metrisy, they would have been careful. And I don't think they would have gone to do that. But a be and I'm saying to an among Papa be running, even the president this week. The president still controlled to that order Nana boys and they can say, young pound, if I'm not pound on some. So if the president can even submit to them, what else? What does it? He is submitting to these wood laws. Mampanio, the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, who command the entire security forces in this country. And only COVID by we issue order 2 days was then the so that is the kind of power that he controls. Now on known this wood laws. I say, Nibana wabon dina what to me so by side, Yasi and Peno, Yakob Bono. Now power no job as anyone Mazan. That is the level that we find ourselves today. Obi, our who? And then you get a presidential staffer. A presidential staffer.
I know you're high on.
Yeah, so the Bibi Evans. Let me get the name for you. I think I took a snapshot of his words. Something has said, maybe
Nana has you or Jimmy. Why then?
Honestly, I can be also. If if persuasion fails, our force
must be applied.
Relative to what?
To what yes.
Okay.
Can you imagine? Obi.
Violence is not part of democracy.
Can you imagine? As someone who penny for you can you imagine such people? Your leadership will party saying general secretary no penny for now having left their office to go and meet the victims to be more or less apologize to them. What do I justify? What do I justify? Say if persuasion, why is the persuasion? Persuasion in the same. So we say they do the show or they run a show to criticize your government. Now, one part of the letter, I'm say you have to give respect to the presidency. And I'm say, hey, respect to the presidency. Yami humo bonon kaimo. And before, respect to the presidency. Now, respect to the presidency. Obi, Juma mudi di president Milso Kromha. Obi, Juma before seeing Konya about Boswadi di president Milso Kromha. Now the FM. Mr. Meka one day be Papa is mama maybe me person bondi wa man panimpa you know very well. I'm bondi abehunu. So one go be a branch back what chon music person man be before said. E dia mbonne pa no dia nti oso no so panasa. Obi. That is the extent of the thing that you did to this man. I know more can respect. The now president was calling President Mr. Professor Doolittle. And Methodist in 243. Nibisa calling him Professor Doolittle. No, Methodist in not one. So no Methodist ni. Today no Methodist in not one. Charge to what I say? That is a level that we go to Obi. And now we say that they will be away. When we say you need the man was suffer. Do unto them as you want them to do unto you. Bible said they don't person you be man. Who are person no. Woody kind of man was and then Woody kind of President Mills and the President Muhammad Nra as an never do so. Why then Sabreno? Today you want us to be lying down for you to walk over us and sit that. What you did and the way and was about Gunu no Ucha. So about Mugu and send them in front of Muslim no be. That is how you want it. It's sad. And number to me class political party trying to make reference to respect to the presidency. Did you know that yesterday? Wow, trying to sign here. Now, were you in this country around that time? Did you hear those things? Not Penimua Kasana no Papa Obi. Not Yako printing t-shirt. A second TV so ya train near Nima Comini. That was the level that we got to. Those who did that are now ministers today.
Of
course, I'm telling you. They see and see. And now when these people are calling for respect, I'm telling you, you won't get it. You won't get it. Because Sana Opadia Kawayama and Mama Baby as a reference. Bible said the opposite mean amount.
Do unto others.
Was Woody Kayamamians.
It's the golden rule.
Asana Miss One by amount in replication. So once a wine man run, Miss wouldn't have been there. A very simple matter. Upa Buanataka Buyanra. Look at President Mama. Obi. Na Sabita Fletcher, now as a wolf with Selamudia winning Pope. That was the level that it got to. As no one just a minimum and I phone was a necessary phone. So the answer will go too far. Oh, I'm being honest with you. I mean, some of the question and they make any too fast. Yes, they make us and say, okay, we'll get them. They're making and see.
Criticism, it was there like this president is being criticized. But yes,
not because he was from.
No, I don't mean you. I don't mean you as a person. Tell me, Obi. No, some me actually 100%. I criticize another. But me not me go. Me for the same area. What does it? And so about what not some in free area and until I make us on say no. I mean, a year Rebecca, a year Rebecca. Go down to oh no for Benyan. Look at it. Was it my entire venison? A pampaso. No, me enter a going to be near Nadia person yet. So, of course, one can out where the camera fiat in there. Why not? Yet Bagma. And what's the idea?
Achim for the obedi praise, say, as when you're so fast,
Achim, the end, I never saw. Corner go. Achim, the end, I never saw. Corner, when you go, so we found Obi, you didn't get any guns, but you see, in some Jamaican. the American whatever misbehavior that came up that Saturday night, I want two things to happen. Police service, Mitisana Kojo, One de Casano, Casemito, one and Wakobisa, CID boss said, and same year,
status of other cases.
I mean, does he even have to come and follow up with you before you can even tell us what is happening? That is the challenge I have with this Ghana police people. But you see, I'm woman. So, just look at the stories that came around it. The same institution. There's one to two of us. Okay, now as someone see, when we say a crime, information minister said for Bobby, I was about 3 months ago, and I will follow up 2 weeks ago. When your response said, "Oh, and the company we are gathering the report from the district." Imagine to raise you say, and so over 3 months time, and someone coming today. You need to we want to know where this matter will end because young. You see, you're not enough for you. Now, and I'm saying, BSC playing, maybe a simple. I acquire a toss me and son of third food yet. Obi, he is or she is a fool.
May that say. Lawyer Chum Berema and a Moten and Kano. We say, Obi, why are we not talking about the issues? What happened was wrong. Let's talk about how to prevent it happening again. Than to make it an NPP NDC issue. Gamel, listening from United States of Ewutu or Brachure and another way, Abba. This one says, Obi, did the NDC take any disciplinary action against Stan Dogbe when he allegedly assaulted and damaged the voice recorder of Yahaya Kuamwa, a reporter of GBC? Lawyer Chum should slow down. Samuel Brian Boabin Awoshi. Okay, this one says. Atik Munyabutre. Where's the Obi? Former President Mahama used his Facebook platform and called Nanado and his family as Achem Mafia. Is it to say that Mahama attacked Nanado because of where he comes from? Lawyers should stop the tribal politics. Kofi Tonto and on the way Abraham. Eugene Eshen Elliott says, Obi, good evening. Please, is it not strange that in this era a political party will want to suggest how to empanel guests on a show on a radio station? NDC has cause to complain about Mr. Owusu on your show making NPP 2 versus NDC 1. Have we written to you on Won to Me Radio Power FM where all panelists are from one party who has written to them complain about which guests to bring on? A+, Socrates, Diana Samoa, etc. are all of the NPP stock who appear on the show. What is their problem? Eugene Eshan Elliott, NDC Constituency Secretary, Kole Clote. Obi, I unreservedly condemn the NPP youth who stormed the UTV studios. But my dissent is as follows. 1. How did an entertainment show become political and partisan? 2. How on earth can a panelist tear into pieces a letter written by a political party to management of the media house and the host did not even reprimand him? How did A+ get that letter? 3. Bulldog called Socrates okay, and on the same show and the host did not reprimand him. Is journalism not also about professionalism, Junior or Tantra Hills? Nedia or de Abba Enono. We say, okay, Mama Yentie Miracles. Now you have the opportunity.
The way an boy see
I think so.
Picture not to say
you have bought okay. Especially as a people acquire first work in the past few months. From the beginning of the year. Yeah, the Abwa in our path to recovery. We share IMF for comment will make you say Kamia say there are no more crazy to say between me and RTV as of mine in terms of your recovery, you know. Yeah, you to stabilizing them. And kakra you between me you with visa or how you me. I think it's quite encouraging. And we all counting on because Obi ultimately in a ton chino you just tomatoes. nti sɛ nneɛma no kɔ yie a ɛm sɛ ɛkɔ yie ama yɛ nyinaa, and I think it's quite encouraging. Ɛnyɛ de sɛ na nkɛ yɛpɛ no ade bia masɛm ayɛ meka ne sɛ kɛndifo deɛ yɛnka sɛ woba a ɔhaw ɛmma wo na mmom ɛkwan a ɔhaw no ba a wofa so a wode soso ano no ɛno na yɛyɛ ɛma nipa nkranhyɛ anaasɛ ɛbu ɔma bɛmu. I think it's quite encouraging, and we are doing some good things as a country. You know, to me, sorry, I'm not and yet gloom, any doom. There are some good things happening to us. There are some very good things happening to us. The rate at which health infrastructure, and I think
Agenda 111.
Yeah. I think there's some hope for the future. Say, if in the next 2-3 years, can you really functional? I just put you to make us say, oh, on my way there. In fact, we are or work within a certain municipal metro district jurisdiction. It will be access to that level of health attention and health care, and I think it's quite impressive. Look at what the education minister is doing when it comes to promoting science, technology, you know, and the country. And these are things that make me dream, you know. I think say see to me boss eka yanka ni nyina yemom person mo ka stem was on custom omom person be custom so bi yenyo for no mom custom sorry I choose you me na all the women to no ni nyina ye against the democracy and economic say utumi hwe wonu anim osido as we intimidate no say on ka dia wo person on ka na ya part of it is anti-democratic. These are all anti-democratic tenets.
Now we have anti-democratic looks.
I think so. I mean, say no idea. Say Kwebia and Kamikebi. Media. Many some of the young people that me whom UTV ni biakasa, and for Munkomo Diemoni Bibiano, I am very confident. Say, if they had an opportunity, they would have handled sentiments, views, differently. Adebakwa mempe e kwanya lawyer Chum ene atik for some handle issue no. Of course atom life so obi zi am ye hu dia emrantie na omutu sa na mo no itim ye hu hwe ya mitumi nka so mo nka ne sa na mum dia mesro mo ne se sensem ne ba se na ye ka ne se na eya entumi ma ye nya ensem no entu ase enwie prekope enti no behwe no na kwa na ase aye den ase aba because the ba ye no na nka yesi ye pe asem no ne roots na ye de tu ase preko no ne ye jai na ye de aye te say wishy politics na ye pia this one a MPP problem, and that's why I like Ojo Opokroma's position on the matter, and I want to applaud him as an information minister. Quite fast or they handle issues no from Saturday bepemone one me director of communication Richard on kwada na jona unyane e cost studio try to make sure say obekame tempest obi it is an enemy that we all have to fight because democracy na can obi enye obi na tie ase te senia e bia me no ne wo si you no ye tie ase me to we de bia me ka kiro I am an advocate for brute conversation in a democracy kawa dwen senia obese o kan bia na mo wo ka wi a ma me so me kwan o me ka me de. That is me, my position. But we are still at the teething level. Baby steps in building a multi-party, free speech democracy. And we able to make it long, uninterrupted progress. But once in a while, we expect some of these things. When it comes, we must address it and deal with it and make sure say other people are say, oh, and yes, sir. Atem DNA condemnation nkwane mum anka asem yi a ejina so ti amrante ekoye sei anka mo ye ni sei a anka bebo obi so de beto ne tirim na dachi bi ono so finding if he finds himself in such a situation now ono so musa akwa na ide afa so ba ye ka nyina ye obi we have not spoken about that obi anto ne bo asenka say ede enkoa na betumi am waso because meti amika sei imagine say mesi fam no bi ehia me osemra ko sasam on kan na ye me de no, it doesn't happen that way. It shouldn't happen. Normally, crowd see we are it's your phone, but you see from her. Nipa mo be shiayen, e me bon komo sere. E to me arguments we want to create to me champo saying the was studio no. For me that's democracy. And that is how me feel say you don't communicate. Now you're an issue because Obi say I can say you know, and the MPP no Obi. This is not an MPP problem. We and yeah MPP problem. It is a Ghana problem. The level of intolerance are ever, especially with the influence of social media, information flow and tentem no be dangerous. It will start so any MPP problem that you are missing the point because the Benny has not elections. Obi answer not the end of about 2 or 3 months ago.
Yeah, that was in June.
June or May, oh baby. I can't.
Yeah. No, it's June.
Yeah.
Ascend
North. Yeah, I think so.
June.
Okay. That was June, right?
Sure.
Headline: NBC's attack on Peace FM reporter in Ascend North puts journalists everywhere at greater risk. 27 June 2023. The disturbing news of an NDC attack on yet another journalist at Ascend Breako on Monday afternoon reached me not long ago. This Peace FM online. It was supposed to be a media briefing meant to update the constituent of Ascend North on the party's campaign. Instead, NDC's hoodlums. It's a young people in hoodlums. So you see where my argument is going. Peace FM online. That's the guy. So I'll say instead, NDC hoodlums drove off the rails, turning the briefing into perhaps the most surreal news conference ever seen. Under the watchful eyes of party leaders, including John Mahama, His Excellency, Sami Jemfi, and Esiedu Ketia, NDC hoodlums at press conference pounced on a harmless Peace FM reporter, Odum Prince Linford, and made nonsense of our press freedom indicator. This is this year. So when the press, media index no bar, and your MPP boys, and this was a June report. You remember the Dagbon issue? Look at Dagbon issue, no?
Yeah, Dagbon.
I don't know if you remember that Dagbon, the Dagbon FM guy, where the NDC's communication, former deputy communication officer went to the studio and beat up the presenter.
I think he was convicted and fined.
Yes, that was also this year. That was also this year, right? So you see, it is a Ghana problem. It is a problem that we must address and deal with. We can't make it an MPP problem. We an MPP problem. You are preparing the ground for yet another incident, which is dangerous, especially for you. Better radio so a Kasanobi. Many 1 year we speak on mass platforms. No, it puts all of us at risk because Minjin say a NDC Sami Jemfini is excellent. Your mama ne said in Ketia and that's some guy now. Okobo Peace FM reporter was in Brekuno. I doubt if they sent him. Minjin is a NDC party no and a Soma communications officer now or what Dagbon FM no. I doubt if the NDC sent him. So say as some banner can say we should condemn, we should express our disappointment. You can call all manner of names, but we are making sure say we go to the root of the matter. Will be dangerous. And I've spoken with some of them, and I can tell you say maybe some say almost say oh yes almost you letter na panelists back at the team war and me put them in share until later I'm share video and I watch it and to be very sincere with you say we MPP ni na say we share some video now na say when your emotional intelligence are you being infuriated obubefu pa the manner obi show him say obi etete wade mu a yeso nyina no say watete mu and we are even more disrespectful and insulting and provocative crowd see me bia kawadwen disagree with the content can the person okay be alpha content no but you have no right to tear it at least not in public but me atete ma shede mu but say what TV so pa an act of provocation is an act of provocation and the best thing would have been say right there on the set no ebia anka the host or something would have drawn it out because you see kasa you can say you need mistake utumi kwa ebi wo ha in the heat of it you can say something or act be now we know and I'm sure say I come draw the attention anka the panelists would have says oh my year and I'm a say na baby
but I think the host ought to have called his attention
exactly in guess what you're doing koso obi we can't talk about the issues without dealing with some of these things and ignoring them and pretending as if they don't exist. They have no right to go to the studio at that time they went to. How many right to be Omo ne ho kwan bia, but omo ye hoodlums.
What are they?
Omo ye hoodlums because you see Obi, omo ye hoodlums because they went to the studio to go and address no omo Bobi. Hoodlum wabono.
But hoodlum
violence. Obi, these are young MPP people who had legitimate concerns. Now, I'm addressing, but I'm addressing wrongly.
Oh, young legitimate.
So, Obi, for example, Tama, or the vision of Abuono. When I'm going to
in court, are they a bench when tolerating a council?
To disrupt the program. You call him gentle young patriot.
The fact of the matter is what we will present without the sentiments.
Okay.
I am saying that these guys are rather more. Shamo even crash a political suit in there. Glass. People have even asked a very specific question. Say, but the second there has not been any report of any vandalism. There has not been any report of anybody touching anybody. But it was wrong. Because to me, sorry, keke. Now we could be premise or be property uninvited. Now we can say make a chairman drink. Now they commit my whole background so almost say, yes, you have a maya kunyane so yanka yedi. Yensa.
Almost I demanded 3 slots too.
Someone more 3. It is a matter that views like balance. Yes, but that notwithstand, Obi, it doesn't mean that same way are banty. You remember quite now you misrepresent issues. No, writing letters to media houses is not new by political parties. That has always been the case. It has always multimedia. You have received several letters from both NDC and MPP,
but not commanding them.
No. It happens all the time. Peace FM
to command them.
Listen, the reason why NDC boycotted Peace FM in their statement, they were categorical. They had a problem with the paneling.
That reinforces the point.
Who interrogating me?
It's coming from the point people have criticized even the move to write the letter to the
yes. Everybody has
the content, not the action.
The content, and that's what I'm telling you. That there are precedents. It's not new. Why? Democracy. You know the problem I have with a lot of people, and I want me no more problem. Say, if you don't criticize government, then you are sensible. If you criticize government, then you are sensible. And that anybody that doesn't criticize government is dumb.
Oh.
No, but why? It's there. There are people who feel that who said so?
No.
When they say, no, because we criticize you buying to know who in Yasa say.
No,
exactly.
That's also anti-democratic.
It's anti-democratic. It is also.
If you have the right to criticize, someone has the right to defend.
You have the right to host your show, right to determine paneling, but have the right to also tell you and campaign. You have the right not to listen.
Oh, sure.
That is democracy. So don't come and criticize and tear my.
No, that's as for that.
You understand what I'm saying? And don't come and tell me, say, I couldn't help. You don't determine what I put, a content I put in my letter. That's all right.
No,
I also reserve that right.
Bars you.
It doesn't. No, the Constitution allows me to express my view,
but not. And also
from determining editorial decisions.
Me expressing my view.
One after the other.
Expressing my view is not determination. I haven't determined yet. I have not determined yet.
Okay, in the letter, do you think the content was just the expression of a view?
Yes.
No. It was more like a direction to the
How can any third party give you direction?
I
think so.
No,
now can I say? I'm not taking a decision.
It's okay. Don't let us do this back and forth.
Who distorted me? Okay. A friend is saying, if we deal with it in the manner in which on person did now, Obi, in about another 2 or 3 months by another political party. Because we never deal with the substance. We don't talk about it. We only take political advantage of it and then we talk, then that's it. You don't come and criticize the letter today because it comes from the MPP. The NDC wrote a letter. Specifically, the reason for this boycott has to do with the unreasonable decision of the producers. This is the NDC letter.
I condemn that action.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
The NDC letter, they wrote to Peace FM. Specifically, the reason for this boycott has to do with the unreasonable decision of the producers and the host of the program to permanently reserve one of the two slots the party has traditionally had on Wednesdays on the show to Mr. Alete Jacobs. Obi, who are you to come and determine which permanent slot I give to somebody or not? Great. So you see,
based on the same principle.
So you see, that is why I'm saying that we should not do this discussion the same way lawyer Chumni and this person we know. The next time it will not be MPP, it will be NDC because there are precedents. Letters have been written by the NDC directing hosts and producers about how they should empanel their shows. Letters are there. In fact, Obekaya, after the Peace FM even wrote a letter to NDC to go and request NDC wrote another letter. That letter is also there. It is here, given conditions under which they will appear on the show. There is nothing wrong with it. NDC have a right to write letters and express their views. And even they want to direct you. You also have the right to listen to their direction or not. That is the sort of democracy we must have. The only thing we cannot have in all of this is that you cannot come to my premise uninvited. But the young guys also have a right to also express their displeasure about how they feel a conversation is one-sided if you claim, they're not XYZ. When we say MPP, radio good. When we say MPP, baby. But the way I will position we a product. Yeah, top product. No? It is our culture is with your representative balanced view. Now if you say you are not living up to that product, we also have the right to also question it. But the mode they did it is condemnable. But I'm concerned it was legitimate. Because they cannot be sitting on live TV, watching TV midnight and watch you tear up their political parties later. Then notwithstanding, the young people who did that could have channeled their concerns through the appropriate quarters for it to be dealt with. But why are we not talking about that? Why are we not having that conversation? Why are we pretending as if that conversation doesn't exist? And if we continue pretending that way, another one will happen. This time not by MPP, but by NDC, because this year NDC for DMU NUNC. May and June, that Bondiana Mukobo, NDC communication officer no kobo that bon presenter no May. June there, not national chairman of the NDC, communication officer of the NDC, and the flabber you know press friend is saying briefing nasi. And a Peace FM friend is saying Abrantiano, NDC for no ebono this year. So we need to be very, 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 very circumspect about the conversation. And you be taking political advantage of. And they be who taking political advantage of what you are saying is that because to be honest, the way we are discussing this one, that is not how the Dagba one was discussed before. And that's not how the Asimbeku one was discussed. It is rather embodying the gentleman who did. The NDC guy went to be the Dagbon guy, and then the NDC guy who want to beat the Peace FM guy Asimbeku is probably embodying them because they can say.
I think I ended up in court.
Which one?
The
no, he's been convicted and
yes.
Asimbeku is fine. Yes, maybe.
So I am begging everybody making commentary on this matter. Say, all of us are at risk. All of us. If we have citizens who still do not understand that no matter what, West don't kill. West are not gun. West are not machetes, you know. If we have citizens who still don't accept that there, then we are all at danger. Because be me to me catch no. Okay, say last time Minister if you make catch no say, oh okay, be I make come with you. Into me asem. Me say over Monday. Now come asema. Na me ti wo fia me nkasa wo. Me say next week Monday me so me den. Member. Me so me ba ma be den. I believe in that. Yes, our conversation as forceful as possible, but never resort to stampede others. One of the things I have noticed that make a hamepa that posture say if you are not a negative critique of government, now the only answer. Now, omo criticize your bank on any answer. No, I don't crime 95% interest on go. 95% no. Who criticize it? Who criticize Obi? Who criticize Boadi? Loyalty way. You free NDC mu near see and cancer na abekan different. And not just a lawyer criticize a buyer not so the minister see me. And also just as a man so may clarify the BI says we don't defend, we clarify. My job is to clarify and sensitize and advocate.
Advocacy and
defense.
No, but defense even if it's defense, and criminal.
No, but they always make you sound.
He doesn't defend.
They make you sound. They make you sound. Say, "Omaka, final." Hey, yeah, demonstration will be bro. Hey, to don't sound my 2016 year cast my chum baby.
Lawyer chum.
Oh baby, Anna. Come on, 2016. Yeah. A friend said demonstrations on my oh baby. It was a bit 2018 now, so who they are.
I don't know Bimra.
Also, okay. Oh, yeah. The party be brother over to social media. And those who are not speaking up, well, yeah, Kasa 2016, 2015, Okobi. It was also. I'm Unkwana Oko. It is 137. So I just
and also
of course.
So
consistency in your
exactly.
Because
the party doesn't change.
Your position still
no.
You see, the only part you're in freelance.
And I didn't join the demonstration. The demonstrations.
PNC Ankasano, party PNC Ankasano. Unim someone only allies in the
former national chairman for not alcohol demonstration.
Now say NDC for Baba demonstration, the PSC logo at Tuomo.
No, you see, when you are
usually you're not part.
No, when you are joining, you don't join as the corporate MP.
Party,
I mean PNC. You join as an individual who belongs to that party.
Yeah. And they use the logo of the corporate. They use the logo of the corporate.
Yeah, let my
I think later it was withdrawn.
Anyway, Obi.
No, but let my vote can you join?
Anyway, Obi.
Was it the corporation called PNC?
That notwithstanding, media, I think that this matter is a very unfortunate matter.
Okay.
The manner in which the young people express your legitimate concerns is wrong. The advice to all young people who are politically active and they say issues be say bar penny for nkasa.
Yes.
So I just say baby be say penny for your day and kasa. The mom Mountain concerns no one day a legitimate. Untumin chichere and formal party letter or matro. Now want to team our live TV a provocative action. A very, very, very provocative action. And come to my demo. May obi to say A+. To be very honest with you, I'm one person that has no qualms with the way he's expressing his views. Obi me say kasa enkum nipa wo. Kasa. Hey, should you see what Israel ne Palestine? And kasa ke no mo kan kompe wo. Eti me wo kasa say dem yem asem. I'm telling you me obi me to one. Wo kasa say dem yem asem. I will let you finish.
Because you should be me.
I will say mine. Me go me to here. Why you to that certificate me now? You call him. Don't be me to go and say come asem na say na me send me link me say hey. Me another platform. Me come asem. So we should continue to talk. Let's allow A+, let's allow Socrates, let's allow Bulldog, whoever wants to speak, let's allow them to speak.
As in the bulldog, a bull god.
Bull god. Obia or person Cassidy Obi. Yaman and Cassa and some of us can be a Yaman and Can. I didn't Cassa no Obi. Last year we are. Yet TV is on the radio so Cassa don't can edit to about. Omon Betuabano, Omni Naton Person Tuabano. Nemo the AS is the beer be a mukeke. Nebi anti asebi wa omu ni no my day. No matter but I'm telling you say, Obi Ghana ha, I can tell you. Nipa ba ku be no ma political party lose one I win election. Obi or in the sabesi ni buaka say me na man this ba power na me people ba or your big keke.
Maybe we are not familiar.
Or your big keke Obi. MPP ni this no. Your bare minimum numbers we Obi me na na dem ba MPP mu. And you big kasa dem be mu. Me ma nyina eno no be nyi hu. You see the near when you are near fee as we're taking a decision be. But the first vote today. The first vote 18 a day. Or remember MPP as neni so betena I will take it decision why they obey saa na twum to we ne ba
on to me MPP
or just say possible or just say when you baby just say when you
not there
you can't force him
no but what you saying gives us that bare minimum numbers so let's allow people to talk. But everybody should follow Kojo Oponkome's cue. And I think it's very important. Anybody that tries to criticize Kojo is being unfair to him. Because at the end of the day, on of our phone, of police. Police call her, on the police feeding come on the YouTube feeding come on Makasa, the Omekan Omaka. That is the way to go. And then MPP pending for the YouTube for Kotanase, Omakasa, that is the way to go. Who said some your political party? I'm president of the Matama, mini rights, and Somaka said, I don't mean to me. As to whether you take it or not, that's also your right. But I also have the right to also take action. But what to me can say, I cannot determine your editorial policy. I can write to you. Maybe you haven't noticed. I can draw your attention.
But let's
so
direct them.
Oh, you can. The fact that
about reforms.
That is my right. Yeah, that is my right.
The constitution.
Oh, that is my right. That is my right.
You don't have it.
Oh, I have it. I have it. Obi, I haven't exercised the right in full.
You don't have it.
Oh, I have it.
Where do you derive
it? I have it. Okay. I have it.
In the way, sir, Obi, the attack on UTV is an invasion of the independence of the media and a violation of rights to free expression guaranteed by Article 21(1) of the Constitution, which provides, quote, a person shall have the freedom of speech and expression, which shall include freedom of the press and other media, unquote. The same Constitution as well as the Police Act places an enforceable obligation on the Ghana Police Service to put the facts before the law as immediately as possible. Until that is done, I would not be shocked when the next point to invade becomes the Jubilee House. JM Uti Esirifi Ewo second day takrade and Odiwe Abrain Esirifi Yadasi.
Yes. The only difference between their Emrant and Yeye and Jubilee House. The only difference I say we more police notification say person express your views, they protest. Intention you say no protest. But of course it was a little misguided and mistimed. The only difference I don't know. Otherwise, they have the right to also go and stand in front of Asempa and show placards. And they have the right. They can come and stand and also protest. Because Asempa, you are a commercial entity, a motor product. So they have the right to also show placards in front of UTV and say, do that just as they occupy their DM for the year. So I say. But the Intermaker said the only difference between Omo and Omo call street in is that Omo to me and you see the right lay down procedures to be able to
do what they wanted.
I am going to guide them to make sure that if they have displeasure in a democratic dispensation, because I think
is it not something? And I asked the General Secretary and even youth organizer this question, sir. And you are one of the leading light in Mopati youth, orientation, especially on more leaders of the party, because to be youth organizer of a party like the NPP, the least anybody can expect from you discipline, some level of discretion in exercising your judgment. I mean, to even decide, guys, TV station on it's for me. It's for me.
Sometimes there are in an organization like the NPP where we have close to about 7 million people casting their vote for us, and NDC where they have close to 7 million people. The excesses.
No, but this is a youth organizer of a region. How many regional youth organizers are more? 16.
Even there are national officers in some political parties who sometimes show some of these excesses. It's an unfortunate situation. To be very honest with you, it's a very unfortunate situation. But that is why when someone care about orientation, in some way by make us say we shouldn't handle the way and manner. Also, because for examples, this year, NDC for example, this year. Say, we take advantage of such situations and rather orient.
Yeah,
that's what we are supposed to do, and rather orient. So whilst the law is dealing with whoever has fallen culpable at this time, responsibility and say the opportunity in the sensitization. Say, What's the make us say? They can also go and show placards.
Yeah.
So what you say? For some of the youth don't even know they can do that. But now that they know, they can say, okay, how do we explore that option? Well, maybe Saturday now, a program no cost no. Maybe almost we are nipa 3 or 4 crowd, most placards to also express your displeasure about one or two things that you think say the media house is doing. And that is how I want us to position this conversation. Well. But otherwise, there's nothing wrong with a political party writing a letter to a media house. There is nothing wrong with a political party expressing displeasure about how a media house is catch and say XYZ any problem. But just as NDC raised concerns about paneling of Kokoko, every other political party can also raise concerns about paneling of every show. But you also have the right to tell us, say, send your person any piano, any no. But it doesn't also stop us from also raising concerns about that. But Obi, no young person should ever attack any Ghanaian for expressing their views. A sacred Obi ayede and Kaya. Let me say, maybe radio na make asana ansomia. Between the court Facebook.
Anyways, Atik, Mami, where's Obi? Please tell Dennis that we have a group. Dennis Tio, that we have a group in my hometown, Boase, and we are always solidly behind him. The NPP party as well as Dr. Baumia. He should keep the good works he's doing. Kindly give him my number. Where DSP Ofori retired. And the police near were retired. And the issue, man. Where say? Obi, please condemn what happened on UTV and don't try to justify this unfortunate incident. The MPP guys had no justification to be provoked because A+ tore their letter. Even at the U.S. Congress, Speaker Nancy Pelosi tore President Trump's speech and nobody beat her up. Tearing up the letter was a way of demonstrating that a party in government has no right to determine how a media house operates. At best, the NPP should have sent a rejoinder. This act of impunity must stop. Nana Kwame Ofusua Frane Ewo Oyibi. Nana, I don't know if you just tuned into the show, but we've already condemned the course or no data. And don't get it twisted, me pacho. Dear Obi, I strongly condemn the event that took place at UTV studio and believe the law should take its course. However, A+'s behavior in tearing up the letter from the NPP on live TV is also unacceptable, and he should be held accountable for his actions. No one is above the laws of Ghana. Kweku Dakon or Ablekuma North constituency. Obi, please, the people we claim to be criticizing the government are all NPP. So tell Miracle and his people to do a self-introspection. I am Osman. Osman, thank you. Obi, regrettably, the act was barbaric and it must be condemned unconditionally. But be that as it may, how did the thugs get easy access to the studio? Can anybody just walk to a studio without any restrictive means? I personally suspect that there could be accomplices from within. The reason the police must interrogate the issues further to ascertain the evidence and the fact in issue. Kwejo Jemfi Bonsu Jr., Ewotano North. Obi, I unreservedly, okay, I think I've dealt with this one. Junior Watantra Hills, thank you. Hi, Obi, good evening. Once again, and I'm doing the listening live from the city of Ghent in Belgium. In as much as we all condemn the invasion of some NPP youth at the UTV studios with their protest, we should also talk about how some media outlets are packed with panelists and the so-called entertainment pundits whose attitudes portray that of a vendetta against the certain government instead of discussing issues bothering their profession. It was on this same show where a pundit threatened a certain president and got himself facing the law. Freedom of speech in our political dispensation and the political fairness in the media space must be protected and corrected. Okay. Nana Adjei Kodie or Belgium. Your message is quite lengthy, but thank you nonetheless. Let me see. Obi, why are we not talking about the issues? What happened was wrong. Okay, Obrach ready, my kind of that made us. Vincent say, Obi, you always refuse to either pick my message or even read it. Now, my reaction to Atik is, why is he trying to criticize everything of response the NPP leadership is doing to condemn their youth? Atik is not convinced with what Honorable Kojo Nkrumah said, the youth organizer said, and the general secretary said. Why Atik? Okay. Obi, good evening. Was the letter written to A+ before he destroyed the letter on live TV with insult? I'm surprised no media house is condemning the behavior. Ghana pioneer. Obia Yene Ope. Okay. Obi, good evening. NPP members' invasion of UTV is very unfortunate and time wasting on the party communications team to go and explain. It's very obvious they are breaking themselves before the 8. When the time is due, man can't stop it. Ni Okwashiman. Ni, thank you. Let me see. This one says, Obi, please let Atik know that by a mere conversion and a successful meeting between the UTV management and NPP, it's enough a defense for the happiness at Kojo. Kojo, I don't really get the head or tail of your message. Maybe you would want to come back again. Okay. Message is not a dozen, but let me see if we can wrap up Nafe. Castro Ananu says, Obi, let's stop the hypocrisy. What will be your reaction if an unbeliever goes on live TV and tear the Bible or Quran? What will be the reaction? Castro Ananu Ewo in Sawem. Obi, I must say I've really enjoyed the show today. Ivan Pokwase. Thank you. Keep listening to Ekosi saying. Okay. Where's the Obi? I now understand why the youth were not willing to join the PNC. Atik would have disowned them if they committed any mistake. Nana Amponsa Bediako and Udiwe Abrain. Ma memfa we in Tremna Kamfo MJ Grand Hotel, Emamo MJ Grand Hotel, a hotel ene amanfo bebre na agye papa Oko East Legon, Abochiman Street, a Hona hotel, no, very nice hotel. Yeah, pool bar area, that fits well for an out of office business meeting. And I said, if you want to relax and enjoy your leisure hours, ubit me alcohol. Yewo Sunday buffet, I am on mouth watering meals, both continental and local, at very affordable prices, Say okwa oba or 6 years and below, obedi di free on 7 to 12 years, obedi 50% pe. And your bachelorette package, and so you have finger food platter for 10 people, you have drinks, you have water, you have classic table setup, your birthday buffet package for 20 people minimum. Inti or china say and I do a medium birthday, you bet me abe family say Yanko MJ Grand Hotel, you have private room, table setup, ensue soft drinks, and all of that. Na BBA to me akoye the amount. Finally, we crown your weekend with our Friday live band and barbecue night, first and last Fridays of every month. And as I made an echo inti MJ Grand Hotel, the Adjei Omobe Juma. Free number we see here, na your reservation 0540 121 836 0540 121 836. MJ Grand Hotel, God first. In the idea Omobe Juma pa. Men can't doubt the biarada. In the moment in Shannon, so Nyame Admochna will be a very, very special day for so many reasons, and the first on that list, and it's my birthday, and it doesn't get any better than that. Nyame Admochna would have quite an exciting time on the show, and let's see how it goes. But we thank God so much for life. We thank God for sustenance. We thank God for everything He's done. And yes, maybe I would end with this praise medley, one of my very favorite from Dinah Hamilton, a praise medley, Pentecostal praise medley actually. Imu Deyi, pa. Take a listen.
Asempa FM. Dinah Hamilton, Pentecostal praise medley.
Good evening to you, Alex Martinson. Charlie, you better the picture. Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate. Good evening to you. Intimate, now we'll see how that goes. If you know how to sing this, sing it. Ubetimi asasa. And then David Kai said, "When men come for radicasi, Namia yebi, Namia Admochna will be a special day." And Miss Ramos said, "When men come for radicasi, na ye mumani din so." To me, I didn't know, yeah.
Asempa FM.
We'll be back tomorrow with more. Do have a great evening. Professor E.K. Wallace is coming up next with Sports Night. It's a show you don't want to miss. Good evening to you, Samuel, Brian, Boabin. Many thanks for the wishes. And the 9th day of October, 2023. Watching by the 10th day of October. 10th October. Messiah Yesu. Have a great evening.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
I feel lonely, feeling sad. Only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day. Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
I'm Patrick FM. Kwakwala.
Kwakuyankwe.
If you suhum be.
Okay, kwakusuhum tese.
It's a football media. What you say, Ankasa? What's the idea? No problem. Me na de ba ko pena mkasa. Me ka me mbese mkachire o. Ye mtie me de chade na me de tu ani. No girlfriend me nwale no. Wo do ne nyin no na mo fa nhye me. Na mo kasa me ba na nyansa na wo no. Me ba ni nya bisa. Why? Prof ni nya me nya.
Very unfortunate.
I'm Patrick FM. Kwakwala.
Kwakuyankwe.
If you suhum be.
Okay, kwakusuhum tese.
It's a football media. What you say, Ankasa? What's the idea? No problem. Me na de ba ko pena mkasa. Me ka me mbese mkachire o. Ye mtie me de chade na me de tu ani. No girlfriend me nwale no. Wo do ne nyin no na mo fa nhye me. Na mo kasa me ba na nyansa na wo no. Me ba ni nya bisa. Why? Prof ni nya me nya.
Very unfortunate.
Midiani Kofi Akpalo, the leader and founder of the Liberal Party of Ghana, LPG. Second LPG anwajejo yankonkwa. Isaka LPG bima anwajeso someha. Ne someha na yankonkwa. Peso nya sports padia. Edu nyimre immediately after kusi say no Wallace. We brutal.
Eduane be na pepa.
Eduane de nkanwa ene ye de say buburu. Say you krom. Me anante ko balance. Ne ko sesanwa. Unam kwa no so those days.
One year bunaburu de.
And ye is the wow woman can eat. Yeah, easy.
Baba for no dear now, some pepper. Oh, be what regular.
Oh, Nyanya man, you cannot because Minipa Ubia one and answer Eshan corner. Oh, and the end of the infant. Men down some passer.
Oh, Wallace, you make my car and say, a yes, any permission, no more marriage. A backing kind na Semba, yan doing twisty conclusion. Because we be a tire oma nipa binti. Oba church idea, music idea, because Baba no idea no. Do fat time as so many bases be a metuga. Jemmy they say, you know that Attorney General. I can't say, oh, need to be a sweaty there could not court. I can say, dear the lassie.
Rokuyanka, Ebedo Asenya Duma, Yabasaba, who you say, Bibi Saba Bima.
Wallace na me nika.
Me ba try.
Hey, Wallace ma feel.
Said I no keke bi chen but me mani go so. Roku yanka, ye bedo asenya me adoma, ye be saba ho bi se bibi saba bi wa.
Wallace na me nika.
Me ba try.
Hey, Wallace ma feel.
Said I no keke bi chen but me mani go so. Roku yanka, ye bedo asenya me adoma, ye be saba ho bi se bibi saba bi wa.
Wallace na me nika.
Me ba try.
Hey, Wallace ma feel.
Said I no keke bi chen but me mani go so.
You Walano Wallace, where you see there. Even though when the continent to see you, they didn't send you away. He just talk to you as a brother. Anything at all you need, you have to tell him, hey, President, I want to talk to you. Like this. He give you. It's not only the money. Something like a friendship. Courageous and cheerful.
So what should observers do?
Pardon, come again.
What should observers do?
Observers for what?
Observers, those who are behind.
Okay, the observers will worry. Look, let me tell you something. In this world, we have something called fundamental observers, which is agony. Right now, Kwesi Nyantakyi he's come to another 4 years president of the Ghana Football Association. If you're jealous, you go quench. Observers, you can worry. If you're jealous, you go quench. But your observers can worry. Because Cousin now is the king of the Jews. If you're jealous, believers shall enjoy. And right now, the believers who came here, we are enjoying. If you come and see everybody enjoy themselves, no sympathy for the cripple after the criminal war. If you're jealous, you go quench. Observers are worried. Believers shall enjoy. Thank you for the word so sweet.
Thank you very much.
Wallace in the domain of the sports, the whole Ghana. Right now, Wallace is the Medusa torch. It make all the airways came to fundamental Starlink point. And the only thing I want to tell him, he should keep on do the best thing for Asempa FM. Because he's the one who, when he says something, he's come and pass. And he is the one. It's not like other journalists where they are Conticaro Agonai. Fundamental Bomo Rascals. That is the word of Evans. Thank you for the word so sweet.
Now maybe I never go. You don't see a disabled.
Yeah, that's one. I decided to marry my wife because of that. You know, in Ghana, they have so many perceptions. And that's one of the perceptions I was trying to change, and I'm trying to prove up. A lot of people have it in mind, says, okay, disabled, disabled, and that has been a wrong perception for so many years now. So I decided to get married to my wife called Adjei, and it was one time a sprinter for the nation. He was with me in Netherlands together in 2004. We were in Ethiopia together, we were in South Africa together. She also was athlete. And and I marry and I want to prove a point that if you give a birth to a child, he's not going to be a disabled. And all my 3 beautiful children I have, none of them disabled. And I thank God, one is 10, one is 7, and one will be 2 years in August. So my wife is a disabled, and we are living a happy family, and I'm so proud. I love her, and I'm so proud of her.
Okay. Iti, honestly, hey, it's more than the money. People are getting married and they are getting divorced day by day. But it's of course we thank God that Yago idea was able to give us our manhood to perform. Okay, into money best saying.
My praise, I have 2 beautiful children, Kelly and Yunam Bucho and Eden Rafi Bucho and Lincoln Bucho.
Okay. Maybe a crowd of us to join in a bit me but and okay. True. Majority. But I don't know. I'm saying I don't know part 2 of me interview no studio. Now I'm making your demonstrations because okay say time I started say minimum nancy na me di mochi na me
what know that a lot of people have perception say so if you pass the situation with disabled people, it's going to be a disabled person or it's going to give birth on the area of a wife of a disabled. You are one of the person I'm so proud of because what you it does make a difference. That's make who you are, and that's something that we want because and you will be at a disabled for you will be at a fighting in the behalf of the and the warrant. I'm saying it today that you are so unique among the sport journalists we have in this country, and you are proving it day by day. And we are so proud of you, and we are proud to have you as a friend, especially me, Buchu Nkegbe.
I'm telling you, nobody can do it right. I'm telling you, can you want me? Master, you don't know. You are special. I don't time. You said about time. This is I'm a megalomania, a liar. Didn't you hear that? No. You don't take that. Did you hear that? That's all. You insulted my president already. Mr. Jewa appear. The barricade is coming. We'll make you continue. If you beat you. Me or stop. You go beat you, don't go forget. Answer the question. When we come here, when we come, I kept quiet. I said, I don't want to talk about this man. That day, did you hear me speak? Apart from when I walked out, I didn't even speak to the media. Then they went on and put a spin into the media that after all, as usual, it was Mrs. Dodote who voted against him. What do you want me to say? People can be shouting, not me or Dodote. Not me or Dodote. All I heard Fred Papu and Jordan Free say, as usual, it was Odote who voted against it. They started to put in a public domain. As usual, it was Odote. Adjei even fought with Jordan Free on radio. That why is he saying that I have a personal problem that he voted against? They listen to radio. They asked me, I say, I'm bound by the decision.
Institution na nkɔfɔ ɔmo yɛ edu ɔmo kiri malius na yɛn fɛ ni jɛ la dɛ ɔmo wɔm sɛ ahyɛm wɔ hɔ
ɔhwɛ adeɛ nim kakra na ɔsɛ ahyɛm wɔ hɔ
nti dɔkta na anim sɛ ahyɛm wɔ hɔ onim na onim sɛ ahyɛm wɔ hɔ a Congress is the best thing he should call as early as possible. Ahyɛm wɔ hɔ. Institution na nkɔfɔ ɔmo yɛ edu ɔmo kiri malius na yɛn fɛ ni jɛ la dɛ ɔmo wɔm sɛ ahyɛm wɔ hɔ.
ɔhwɛ adeɛ nim kakra na ɔsɛ ahyɛm wɔ
hɔ nti dɔkta na anim sɛ ahyɛm wɔ hɔ onim na onim sɛ ahyɛm wɔ hɔ a Congress is the best thing he should call as early as possible. Ahyɛm wɔ hɔ.
Ampachi FM kwa lasa.
Kwaku yankwe.
Ifefi suhum de nsusu.
Okay, kwaku suhum te say.
Ete o football me de o ti ase ankasa. No sia de na problem me na de ba ko pena mkasa me ka me pese me ka kire o. Dem tia me de ade na me de tu ani. No girlfriend me nwale no. O do ne nyin no na mo fa nhye me. Na mo kasa me ba na nyansa na wo no. Me ba ni nya bisa. Why? Profuni nya me nya.
Very unfortunate.
Midiani Kofi Akpaloo, the leader and founder of the Liberal Party of Ghana, LPG. Seka LPG anu ajejo yen konkwa. Seka LPG bema anu ajeso someha. Ne someha na yen konkwa. Pese onya sports party. Edu animre immediately after kusi say no Wallace. We brutal.
Eduane be na opepa.
Eduane de nkanwa ene ye de say ebuburaburu. Say ayiwa krom. Ni anante ko baras. Ni ko sesanwa. O nam kwa no so those days.
Nwane ebunaburu de.
Ene ye is kwa no. Wa woman kanita. Oh yeah easy.
Baba for no de na sa pepa. O bibi a o ye regular.
Oh. Nyanya man nyina na ye kan ha because nipa obia wone nanso ehye ne kona nti ene de ye mfante me nanso mpasa
Wallace emetuma ka ne se eye se nipa besuan na omo de mra adwuma enyina ebe kenkan ne ma na asemba yen do interest conclusion cause obi atan e woma nipa binti o ba o be kire ade o mi esua ade because baba no atan ade no nti wo mfa tan ne asema ni basis bia emetudwa nti e me de se ni onum ba na tori gina no aka kire se oni tumi bia so ti bia ko gina court aka sa wi di e de la se
ora ko yanka ye be do asenya mi adoma ye be sa ba ho bi se bibi sa ba bi wa
Wallace na me ni ka
me ba to ai
hey Wallace ma feel
said I no keke bi chen but me mani go so
you Walano
for years. There are people who would disagree with some of the things that happen in your program, but overall, nobody can take away the fact. Say, I mean, this is a source that a lot of people depend on for their news. This is a program people really appreciate, and that you also have contributed your quota in diverse ways. You have your own way of doing things. You have put your own identity and your style and all those things. I mean, yes. I mean, you won't be able to satisfy everybody. You might make mistakes. You might do things that people will disagree with and all that. But in the totality, you know, you have contributed something meaningful as well. What did I say?
Asempa FM.
The only nomenclature with professor degree is sports. Prof, when in Casa, not doing what dog. Oh, I'm a tray. I pay one set papa. The whole bet sports, the same media. Dear Prof, Wale, we are so winner of the sports. Overcome heaven, what? Professor Ike Wala. Why are you ready?
Why are you?
Welcome to once again another great and exciting edition of Sports Night. I is still ASEMPA Asempa 94.7 FM. So Anwa Soguso Tino. Within the Prof Kiwalas, a good year catch back up and Matagum from now till 10 and your dear Nelson Common Ebro Sports Night. A while ago, what is a Philip Sebunsu Obi, one a year Dominic Siabu Kuchum, any case Yamo, Omo Committee for more educated fence Kusi saying current affairs any political show and at the brown radio Jumana Kwe Baton Tiasum from now till 10 I didn't come on 18 Santos Eddie Abro and it's Mr. Come home now emphasize Medicare Saint Sambra and then come on the bed there a bendy Kabenji Kachabusia for now for Yere Oma Wofase for Nanam Ukrumo and Braford Nasa Prof and Yatansia Yede Sports Night Medicare Saint 18 Samba Philippo 2 AK-47 the gunshot man one Anna LED production Amasan Shelson Quinso Niama Etian Toto Ajubro all the other team members of the sports no Ekanwa Yede Sage Medi 18 bar from Patrick Osajman Countryman Sungu Elko Seju Manuchu Kwako Bin and the Ice to most new show host Rafe Sokano Mavis Amano Fire Lady and so can home Afukum Eresna City Kobe the Scavenger Keju Nankasano Umunada and Imota Kwameja Kwe Champo and Yakitia Famwa Yede Sanchez Sunqui 18 Saba and Chibia Writer Rafael Amenyo and Subitian Sabe Kana Fiedin Kumono Nifia Monito Krumso 18 Sajal say Kama Afitra Chain Memo Kumubi and now Quadrada on the 9th of October 2023 in Kuma Epiumni na Yankumunten Pasodia Nasura Macado retaining as Vice President of the Ghana Football Association when a weekend year na one Ket Edwin Simon Okrakuni na Masedia na utim sampa bibika krebia Ketia bibi dompeso no akachire no no kikasaguna sum nti weekend the year mo na Masedia utim sampa Mark Ado ne beba no no nti Mark Ado amafo beka ne panka no one na or Vice President of the Ghana Football Association e Ket first term ni mane omo retaining as the Vice President of the Ghana Football Association for another term after receiving anonymous approval from the Executive Council. Executive Council no kona krana no wom agya tum se ohwe ura Mark Ado dia wotum san papa yi ne huni asem mwabi anan komohwe no na ase ana atwentwen so de bato hwe sene Mexico so ne huni asem e wo sene nema Asia Coast ntende wom atimi asa ide tumi na man se wonye Vice President of the Ghana Football Association where will be onyo ambitious bi anso ono vice na obi device na what I say se ket ko kra obeko so device na be president da tinese dibreno esi timesa emana etras na cheso otafreta fre ho sa na wankodi baabi ama adwembone krankoba ne tintino ne aba no Mark Ado ene nkrane chese yaritini no what I say, as the vice president of the Ghana Football Association. Ono ana ebe keta bidi echiri ewo dwumedia omodi ewo Football Association akache. Enti the Kofodia Sempa FI director ana omo nominate no by Dr. Ransford Abbey and Afin so seconded by Frederick Champon, whilst the other members of the council anonymously were in Mexico vote for him to retain the position as the vice president. This is conformity with Article 37.3 of the GFA Statutes 2019, which provides that the vice president of the Executive Council shall be elected from among the members of the Executive Council at its maiden sitting. He shall sit, and as he shall act in the absence of the president. Inti way emranim no ukoma say to abawie awe dwumadi ayedi na edepe FA president fofora. The first sitting of the Executive Council no sa sitting no ana esi twensa to aba na a vice president. Inti ampani ampane Article 37.3 of the GFA Statutes 2019 no omu di samara no so pepe omu kwa setra pe ana ni ya yi ore no ento so. The vice president Makado eda members no of the council no for the appointment and call for support to continue with the good worker omu HSL omu shase no. Inti nikasem no o say I'm humbled by the gesture from my brother Dr. Ransford Abbey and my colleagues that I have worked with for the past 4 years. I have learned a lot from you, and I know you have also learned a bit from me in first term. Vice President Macado and this Alcumwe Ebae or say no or better Dr. Randy Abbey as a pass in the campano with me a dan who di say or no epen say o me vice president inti Rima say why dear power than I say now say Dr. Ransford Abbey any else my brother Dr. Ransford Abbey any the other colleagues no so or more or see for the past 4 years you know we sure did the fear man for her. What I say, we sure did the fear man for Anna Afin so crano, or you show some man for Susan Cacrabi de Finho, but as a son of Timmy still post near that, know what I say, one for Susan Cacrabi Finho. It's not been easy, but with the guidance of the president, we have been able to go through into Ruma. There's a Ghana for Association President, Onona, Attentina, Bedusan Pempensuino, a match as a Padmano on the fact that we have started something special in the football ecosystem and the overwhelming support and affirmation from the football family speaks volumes of our work in the last 4 years. The reality is that we have made a positive impact in Ghana football. I will seek your support to back the president so that our football will be among the best, if not the best in Africa. We enen kuma or the kind two teams and papa ya tunu swaba we na finanuma toso or I say wrestling Mexico so and some here and osade epe so e was na Jordan easier course inti niaba so no inti woni mu dia for the very first time, and then if you are hearing it for the very first time dia e was sempe from dia Ura Macado yasan to abadi amano from the Executive Council so no enye vice president of the Ghana Football Association no and the latest information in Ghana sports side amount inti new Executive Council no sworn into office into members of the newly elected Executive Council no they've been sworn into office for 4-year mandate no into swearing in ceremony no it take place first meeting no hodu edwade ene October 9, 2023 into huma there's a present at the meeting no where the huma next president Nankasa Ket Edwin Simon Krakuno Jinem Ura Macado Dr. Ransford Abbey Kingsley Osebunsu and Afi Frederick Kechamponana Safu Odro and a Dr. Gifty Owari Mensa and a Eugene Noble Amon Noel and a Gideon Fusu woman and the Western Mercy Corsa omo etime emo mafna na afin so tro kunkun bi so hwese Mexico so nyu bia ne pe afna ne tro kunkun bu opinkosua ene eye tete snap ni bi na se dia kantam edi css na ne Mexico so hintasim bu ha omo ema ne de bia da omekoso abomu djuma ene se na ne ma eziet members no sign the oath of office and the oath of air confidentiality na Dr. James Akwesi Apia, and so he was absent with permission from the GFA president. Inti niabano no the first meeting Dr. James Akwesi Apia were absent onisa nhemudina se yebe kantamedins here etupia fajan se be betin ahwede aboa e ma gudi na tiensa tupono Dr. James Akwesi Apia, he was absent na mo gi permission we ne nkoma no so tiensa pinti bi koba e dia monkai se Dr. James Akwesi Apia de one sign sa OTB or say oath of office no any oath of confidentiality niema enipa trimasem etime ka omontem no one sign sa de ni binti no mo function so enfama e wa ha enti CAF Air Champions League mediama beginning group air phase campaign no e wo Cairo exclusive interview nyame adoma e don komo kakran so betua saba e Khalid Motaji enti ono so ebeba na afia hwese na niam esie ko ewo eye sena omutwumadi a omu edini esitie eho na Mediama Sporting Club announce new headline sponsors na medano mebebo amane kakra se Mediama Sporting Club the Ingovo Mining and ene woman yo etua ko nakra na sa sponsorship deal eye afe ba ko na sa adwumedi ne tensa ba so na no fie daton ewo eye moving pick ambassador hotel na do ni etensa chema Ingovo Mining for no take you over Go First Ghana Limited omo edibre no na so still kwanya igusu da ho de ma Go First Ghana Limited so mo ba betua sa beboa omo terminate omo contract no with the club no but ene ntufu ni wa pijafo no Ingovo Mining omo logo and omo de bebo omo tadim prominently feature a medium-s air distinctive air move and yellow edges for both the Ghana Premier League and the Air CAF Champions League omo campaign into beyond the branding. The mining company will provide vital financial support to the club as Mediama 4 prepare to compete in the CAF Champions League group stage against a formidable opponent such as African champions El Ali, CR Belouizdad, and Afinso Yanga SC, and Ingovo Mining for on sponsorship as a timely air boost to the club on resources. Ingovo Mining for funded by the Ghanaian Angela List with over 20 years of experience in mining industry. It is also at the bottom what I say a dimfidie hwasa etu fam akudie eska okone de Ingovo Mining for near dear pa but no be any mom ene omo betare Mediama for atade anim nti ama omodin ne ho santam etia sage bebia nti hwema we be significant stride in the sector ebitia aboa emanema etia koyi ede ama football so nti companies no omo acquisition include operating air mines in Air Ghana, Mali, Niger, Burkina Faso, as well as air exploration license in Cote d'Ivoire and Liberia. Ingovo for mining currently it produces around 250,000 ounces of gold annually. Ingovo for there's a gold discount corporation. I asked the Nyasam Ketokra with plans for further air expansion. It's a company places a strong emphasis on local air employment with 90% of Omo workforce being locally hired and 60% of Omo management being from the local air community. Into Ingovo Mining, Omo sponsorship to Mediama Sporting Club what I say it's not the only Adebakwa Omo ye locality Omo align with their commitment to the community but also underscores their support for Ghanaian football and the club's aspiration in continental competitions as well. Inti Ingovo what I say Oma Bapa Maya dear pa and maybe Ingovo be a 2 share Ingovo lunch ana chese metasi wa yadin komono 18 saba was in a jumidi eco jumedia AP mo ntino hwe takwa nsuye mu MP wona ejinawa say Omugusu de lunch in 18 certain times. Inti Akwesi appear unveiled as a new Sudan air head coach with air Ghanaian air backroom staff. Inti James Akwesi appear what it is there and Mesa confirm the amount say former Blasters air coach and a former Blasters player Omon Vileno and they Sudan for Kachi 64 years old no signing a contract with the Saudi Arabia where Air Sudanese Air Football Association currently operating due to air instability in the country. Intene uko Air Sudan for Kachi a honshada njo kra inti Kwesi apia omu tebri no eko Saudi Arabia ono ko sign contract no Kwesi apia so de na ompani ho jo kra baby a ye bo twede wa ne nei wasa kwaji position so a wosa ko Sudan so honyo inti omu sa de ko Saudi Arabia na Saudi Arabia no kana da sen inti yes na nema Asia ko inti Kwesi apia assigned 3 years deal with the task of reviewing football in the Northeast African country until Obey assisted by former technical 11 wonders for coach na Dreams FC coach Ignatius Osefusu on and a bit Yakobo Kwesi apia honum na whilst S Blasters air keeper FNC Fatau Dada fata da license na ofem de but the national team here Sudan the Sudan football no otim sampa o form 4 pa nti be serve as a goalkeeper trainer e honum nti appears first air task no will be to prepare the Sudan's team no for the upcoming international assignment against Togo and after so quite Sudan team no on besani dia Congo for e dia pem so in the World Cup qualifiers no nti despite the new role no with Sudan no as the coach James Appiah also oversee activities for Asante Kotoko, where he serves as the technical director and the chairman of the interim management committee IMC. In Tikosia Pia or expected so Obetia and the best $50,000 as monthly salary as the head coach of the Sudanese national team. 50,000 the bill into Western is a course IMC Nidia, all the fans and the Argentino, Western Mexico, Nipanyabua, and then he Okojisa Jume Kama. And additionally, no, recently we need a seat at the Ghana Football Association Executive Committee following his success at the Elective Air Congress last week, no, and then he Wajawa ordinary Etienne Sachi. Mitino, oh, chef near Dahoya, what I say, way exclusive photo, what I say, almost sign was Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia, ona kwasi apia ko sign Sudan contract no nti ono ginemu no what say to na ignition safe sumun che say utum sampa kwasi apia ni abre papa $50,000 United States of Americans dollars there sikane ohwese Mexico so ukọ eyebono be be kase biem nti Western University a na say enye ubadishin na executive council executive council we chichi skane we we na ibikwa odi ama be IMC sana ade so asanche ntino kotoko no ebe ye bia nka yiri da ntino ko sia pia no onya bo ti why fast energy ordinary etua sanche ma wadash ne profession kasa ne coaching wada senti ono onya mfunso bia wa otun sa friend say o me wadwuma no wona wo problem we the madam no holy heart about me na ne go fam sikwasi na ho yari emfa mpa boni na so de me e ba ha me ma me ne papa na de wo motete no ne ha inti ni aba no inti as a folk release financial statement for physical year no for 2022 with the clubs recording huge financial loss. As a folk, huge financial loss. What does a huge financial loss? Chema, as a folk, huge financial loss and a 20 PM. Only financial loss. Inti Western Mexico's report now has been released ahead of the club's 5th annual general meeting scheduled for Wednesday, October 11, 2023, and as Sanchez Konoso Etiasa Basso. According to reports, no, as a full for a record a staging loss of about 25,431,908. Huge financial loss. Oma shwere chese sikana enkoye kra. As I say, inti Western Mexico so huge chese oma lusu 25,431,908. As a folk ashri says sikai for the period ended on June 30th, 2022. In the other folk, Omusika Sam what I say, Adjei Baku for Asatra at the Tetras, Mikacha say, Fakwasa transfer to Tetras, 25,431,908. As a folk, Omar recorded huge financial loss. Yamia Doma made detail, maybe beam, oh, Yama. The fast financial loss it and sabai or my bocasusro just say Western Mexico so ankuyi which may music as some as a fasubia maso Adjei players a top players and coach class a place a tomono striking him hey management appreciate other department no appreciate goalkeeping midfield no other but appreciate some better strikers a bit na financial loss into 25,431,908 period no ended June 30th, 2022. A kasusuru and house of folk abo. Into phobia for or more experts so be make details of the report no during the annual general meeting. No more provide explanation to the fans regarding this financial development. PMT a kasusuru. What I say? They almost supporters no man no. Man no sa amuntori. Oh, I bet you about a man who contribution be T and Abbey financial loss, risk a pa or mashly on 25,431,908 Sika or mashly. T details in Yamia Doma, we are Moswa, Yadebeba, Nafi, more phones and Yama ACL, which media no so 18 Sepino. amano to krom kon be ba right tarafa amenyo ebeba na afọ bebo enkomo afọ resena nema ese koso asantemantem agudiem ensem kekan so MC Jojo Addison eden komo kakra betua sa ba fe financial obama na se Facebook no ho komo bi na so etua sa ba na wɔn sɛ na nhyɛ ne esi ɛkɔ ɛwɔ dwumadi a no so etia saba so nti yɛbɛkɔ second stage nim ba hyɛ no so ma me sɛ baabi a wo bia no ɛyɛ sika Philip yɛmfa first draw ne etia something times so si ana ti yɛ no kra star 218 hash ana star 281 ti star 281 ɛyɛ hash star 281 hash star 281 hash nti sika what I say, and I'm trying to say, sika, the star 281 hash. About 10. Oh, Boba could be a 2-5 cities pay to bet you to as many as you want to. What I say, sports night. So, may my first drone is here. My person will discuss here and Azana. Ebia when you crack kukum. So I say, when you become star 281 hash. Mr. Yanko star 281 hash. Over phone now. About star. No about 2. No about 8, no about 1, no about hash. Odalia, yes, Odali, Pobo say options no, stations baby, Babu 3, no, HS as a FM 4, Yepe on Sports 19, the only show and you ye chase Kakapa, Ediamanco 4, Edimisro, now alpha option 3, no, and also Miaso, Tessana Odali, pe Ubon Sebaba, buy ticket, no ticket in the Dusua, now Otto, Obetia to 5, Obetia to 10, Obetia to 20, Nina, but could be a 2-5 cities pay, now my drones is here. Where discover fu na film so o de ahwe ha fa obi nimo adechemu nsem enti mesrewa star 281 hash star 281 hash now the one jim 10 na also wetin say discard ma menche scan is here mehwe 741 am say 741 am say 8 ya ho mehwe se meti aye draw is here 8 ya na afia hwe se na nema esi ekoso wudwumadi aye dima me 2 draws me 2 draws made 2 draws me emphasize pressure be anto me so send upes kentia na say upes kentia na say me
professor over 2
made 2 draws
over 2 draws
be upes ka ofie
tinchira ya be
it is first draws no first draw for hojim first draw no star 281 hash.
Yeah.
Now, I don't wait to answer.
Option here, option 3, and I ask him, Pano. And you know, one go pick a train and now go pick Kuku baby. Here they are catching out. Maybe I will be yeah.
But I say, maybe send me a drone. I'm say, I cut some few minutes to eat. I'm say 8 year now.
And you know, so and shall be 8 year,
May first.
8 year. Okay. But also now can house for us seven prof. From now only say Enra. Case ya be my video bu.
25,431,908.
Look at that. E kai bu no.
25 million no. 431,908.
Now prof me say Enra after game na omo abo awie no. Supporters has supporters yes how many dream supporters o omo supporters no action mo honen de paper tradition tamam now o de me say omo a we dey all live and you say share we your first videos two near remember how do we first one ye share kakra answer enye nkwara fight o has supporters ni nya ne say ebise coach ni ya de ebise coach ni nya de
say ya ka to muti say omon ka say coach ni bibia e ko su bia o tim mi ya de enti omon di mo ni bre be so abeso
na me say game who dey game beba gan ho tin prof oba pa
guy di asem nim no
dey say fufu no
smoke no di asem nim no enye jimi no
Sheniyo ebia na sheniye so no a
enye jimi no
Kenya be sorry one but when you say ono ade a ono ni we yo but the other side so be who other two bi so omo so de aginem
na o smoke na pese me ade say
obeba kakra Kenya sa ma enomra eyi ba ko na se wi ane yi ba ko no
ode twede bi fa ha no man sa na ekopi ba bi omo du
okay
Fekade na Boadi no na hwehwe
professor
omo na mu ha o de hwe no
ono okọ osoro no so
ono ko so na aye so no eti he so ho
enye Jimmy no ono
aso opata
bata ne pata no asa Jimmy pata no hwede kakra ne
baby ono mo pata
basa Jimmy pata
no hwede ne keja san one we ma ebiem
but obo twede bi famu
abata asa ono pata so no a TikTok do one have gas or bot twede
o TikTok guy any man can
I want have gas or bot twede but no pata o de hwani se no o ye so ho ono ne de na se no pata e ka ba fie ai se hwe kwan e be fa so America no ye tua no hwe de esi wo hasofu enye small to call prof
sa Jimmy smoke no so share hu
de seria o
share hu
ele twede sentumam baga we na no wo kuno de se black ya wo ku enti the next one so we anu ni hweba no si nya no oba no head guitar flag no o si nya no go body o se ha Saturday no
oba no ko bu be ma no
enye ngwa la semo ana na ba ma na ko ka se coach na so coach no san enye ngwa la to kwa o na ja yen so temu osoro vesesi akwa do dwane he ono da fa ho a enye ngwa la to kwa house ene house bobo wi a supporters enye so omni dreams ene ekon we supporters
okay baru yen kwa ma no so kakra bi na me ne board member Edema El Ali Bobukuno Egypt entwen kumo Khalid Motaji entwen kumo. Good evening, Khalid.
Good evening, sir. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you too?
I'm good, sir. How are you?
We are managing in Ghana.
How is Ghana?
Ghana is very well. Ghana is doing very, very well.
I wish you all the best in the African AFCON.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much for this kind of good message. So, Khalid, you are a board member of El Ali Football Club, isn't it?
Yes, I'm the treasurer of the board, yes.
Oh, okay. Walk us through some of the exciting moments of your club.
Of the what, sorry?
As I walk us through some of the exciting moments of your club.
Well, our club is the club of the century in Africa. We are the most trophied club in Africa and the second most trophied club in the world. We have 11 Champions League trophies, African Champions League. We are the defending champions for this coming Champions League. By God's blessing, we qualified now for the 16th round for the group stage, and we're looking forward to starting the battle to fight for the defending the trophy.
Wow. Did I hear you say, by God's blessing? That means that El Ali believes in God, eh?
Of course, we all believe in God.
Oh, okay. As a club, what do you stand for?
We stand for principles, vision, values. This club is established in 1907, and it was established on one thing, which is nationalism and defending the country at that time from the British occupation. So the club has values since 1907 that has been inherited over the past 117 years now, or 116 years, and it's been it's been always managed with one channel and one direction, which is principles, and that the spirit of the red jersey is one of the big inertias, and the supporters, which is 80 million fan base, are our main number one player in the team. And they are supporting us everywhere we go. And again, it's a club that has really a lot of values and a lot of supporters, and it's something that we're all proud of, really.
Wow. I know that clandestinely you cannot tell us most of the things that you do to finance the club, but on the surface, what are some of the things that you do to finance the club?
Well, I mean, when you win trophies, you get sponsors, you get a huge exposure, and this is one of the main revenue streams is the sponsorship, broadcast, and because we're not only a sporting club, we're not only a football club, we're also a social club. So we have 4 different branches, and we have members, almost 220,000 families. So if you multiply by 4, you're talking about 1 million members, and these members, they pay membership, and this membership was also one of our main revenue streams for the club.
Wow. The supporters pay membership dues, and then it is one of the main streams.
Not the supporters, sir. The members.
Members.
The members, or we call the General Assembly of the club, the members who are eligible to vote. We have 220,000 families, members, we call, and we're talking about almost 1 million members, but we have about 200,000 of them are eligible to vote for the elections or electing the board.
Okay.
So these members, because also we are a social club. We have social facilities, we have services we give to the clubs, we have, a lot of other activities that we do for the members of the club who come and visit the club every day. So we have about at least 10,000 members. They come every day to the different branches of the club to enjoy sitting in the club, enjoy the recreation for the kids, enjoy playing football. We have different academies for the youngsters who are actually the members of the club to teach them how to play different sports, handball, volleyball, not only football. So we have more than 19 sports in the club, and we're always number one. We aim to be always number one in the different sports, and also we have an obligation towards the country, toward the national team. So 75% of our teams in the different sports are actually selected in the national teams of the different sports. So Al Ahly is a big organization that is based on a lot of values, sporting values, social values, and a lot of different activities.
Oh, okay. So you were talking about members. So these members are different from supporters.
Yes, the supporters are actually, we have more than 80 million supporters. If you look at our followers on our social media, it's more than 30 million followers on social media. So Al Ahly is the biggest, has the biggest fan base maybe in the world. You're talking about, I'm not exaggerating if I tell you that the supporters of Al Ahly at least between 70 to 80 million out of 105 or 110 million inhabitants in Egypt.
Wow. So let me see. I'm even short of words. So what do these supporters also contribute to the club?
Well, the supporters, they travel everywhere behind the club to support the club, and this is for us is the most. These are the biggest, I would say, enforcement to win are the supporters that are behind the club. So when we travel and play, even in Japan, we have, we've been maybe not. This is the 8th time now to be in the FIFA Club World Cup, and since this exposure, we have even supporters from other places in the world that they've never been to the Al Ahly Club, but they saw Al Ahly Club in Japan, in Morocco, in UAE, in Qatar. When they see the club, they see the players, they see the team, they support the club. So yes, the supporters are the most important pillar I would give all the credit for all the trophies and being the number one trophy club in Africa and the Middle East, and the second most trophy club in the world, to our supporters. These are the real, driving force for our players to win, or at least to be motivated to win any championship that we participate in.
How do you trace or record the number of supporters that you have? How do you track them?
Yeah, we have the different firms like Ipsos, and these are the ones that actually do the statistics of the fan base numbers.
What are the requirements if one wants to become a supporter from elsewhere? What are the requirements?
No requirements. You can support the club from anywhere in the world. We have many supporters in different parts of the world. We have actually communities, leagues, or unions of the supporters of the club in the Middle East, for example, in Saudi, for example, in Qatar, in UAE, in Morocco, in everywhere. You find unions of the supporters of Al Ahly Club. So like a league, like a community of Al Ahly Club.
Okay, so how do one distinguishes himself from being a supporter and then a member? As you said they were members.
A member, you pay a membership fee. So if you want to be a member in Al Ahly Club, you enter, you pay a premium, a one-off premium, and then you become a member. You pay yearly a small amount every year. But the premium is quite high, depending on if you want to be a member in the whole 4 branches or just one branch. So for you, it's up to you. If you are a member in one branch out of the 4, you are not eligible to vote. So you are still a member, but a member of a branch, not a member of the club. And you pay money to a premium to enter to be a member in this branch. If you want to be a member in the 4 branches, you pay a higher premium, and in this case, you become we call a member that is eligible to vote and to have a vote in the General Assembly of the club.
Okay, so how many sponsors do you have?
We have many sponsors. I mean, we have on the jersey, we have 5 sponsors. And are you talking about sponsors on the one that I exposed on our team kit?
Yes.
There are about 6 all in all. But we have different also sponsors and co-sponsors. Like, for example, we have the soft drink, the co-sponsored soft drink of the club. We have a lot of other sponsors that are actually co-sponsors. So we have main sponsors and co-sponsors.
You spoke about 19 sporting disciplines that Al Ahly Sporting Club engages in. What are the disciplines?
Well, we are a club that works with principles and values. That fair values. We have to be good to the community. We have to be solidarity for the other teams. We are the leader in the Middle East and Africa. We are the leading club. So we always want to make sure to share different best practices. We want to to be sharing solidarity with the different small clubs, and a lot of things. I mean, it's not something that you can say on a phone call. No, I mean, the values of the club is really important. We have a saying that says Al Ahly above all. Al Ahly above all its members, above all its fans and people that belong to the club. Not above all, like above everybody. No, above everybody who is related to the club. So everybody who is even a member, board member, or whatever, Al Ahly comes first, and then the personal interest comes the second. So always we look at Al Ahly first, and then after that, the personal interest or the personal gain. So this is why we have a slogan that says Al Ahly above all. Al Ahly above all its members and all the people that are actually belong and related to the club.
You emphasize on about 11 CAF Champions League trophies that your club has won over the years. What do you do differently?
What we do differently? I mean, it's we don't do anything. We don't invent the wheel, but because of our exposure with the international European clubs, like Bayern Munich, like Real Madrid, like Liverpool, like whatever. So, I mean, for example, myself, I was a FIFA club a football committee member for 8 years. And also I was a general coordinator in the loop of the operations of the FIFA World Cups, in the competition department. So we have a lot of exposure with the international top clubs. So we do a lot of visits. We try to share some know-how. We bring always the best coaches to coach the club. I'm talking about top class coaches that also come and share their experiences and put it in the club. So we always want to be exposed and knowledge and have the knowledge of how the other international world-class clubs operate, and we try to copy them.
Wow. So where did you get this model to nurture Al Ahly to this stage?
Yeah, again, it's a matter of exposure. For example, since 2010, we are, our first time to be in the FIFA Club World Cup was 2005. And at that time, it was our first time to be exposed to the, a World Cup. And since 2005, we became more exposed with, as I told you, with with international top-class clubs, and they value us because of the fan base. I mean, again, our fan base, because it's so huge. Other big clubs, they always want to be exposed, and they always want to be close to us because also they want their exposure in this part of the world. Like for example, when you look at the Liverpool or Chelsea or the top clubs, they go to USA for the preseason in order to play there and to be more exposed. For commercial reasons, they go to China, they go to to Asia again to be exposed because they want to be exposed in these parts of the world where there's huge communities, big number of people, and big number of fans that they can use to buy their jerseys and have a positive effect on their revenues and commercials. So again, clubs like Bayern Munich, we are so close to them. Real Madrid, we're very close. Barcelona, for example, in our centennial, we played against Barcelona in 2007 when we were celebrating our 100 years, our centennial. We played against Barcelona in 2001. We played against Real Madrid, and it was actually the club of the century in Africa against the club of the century in Europe, which was Real Madrid at that time and us at that time. We play. So this is how you get exposed. I mean, without exposure to the international world and to the world-class clubs, you will never go anywhere. We try to build academies now in Africa in order to try and get some good players. We also do a lot of loans lots of stuff. Now we are, as I said, we are the leaders in this part of the world, and we are recognized by big clubs. And for us, is how to move forward.
You spoke about Elali engaging in 19 sports. Apart from football, what other sports are you also doing well in?
We have handball, basketball, volleyball. We have ping pong, squash, karate, swimming with different, the different swimming sports. We have gymnastics. We have ping pong. We have we have, as I said, more than 19 different sports.
Wow. 19 different sports, and you are excelling in all these disciplines.
Yes.
If my memory serves me right, I think Elali has won 21 CAF Interclub trophies, 11 Champions League trophies, 8 Super Cups, 4 Cup Winners' Cups, 1 Confederations Cup. What has been your secret in your African dominance since your maiden edition since 1982?
I think, what made us also win, we are the as I said, not only in Africa, but we are also the most trophy club in Egypt. So it's mainly the management and how we get good players, how we get good coaches, and one and the most important thing is our supporters. Because our supporters, as I told you, are actually the driving force for the trophies that we're winning across, whether a local trophy or confederation trophy or international. Because we won 3 times the bronze medal in the FIFA Club World Cup. Again, it's all because of the fans. I mean, I think if I speak about the fans, I would take your whole your whole time, because the fans for us are the really most important thing, and as I said, is the number 12 player. I would say the number 1 player, and then we have 11 team on the pitch.
So how do you mobilize support for the club on daily basis?
What do you mean mobilize support?
Yeah, how do you mobilize your supporters when you have a match or you have a game at hand? How do you mobilize your supporters?
Egypt, unfortunately, has been playing behind closed doors for the last 10 years since the revolution. Until now, we have an issue of having a full stadium, except when we play in the Confederation, in the CAF, whether it's the Champions League, because we are in the, it's imposed on the government to have at least 75% of the capacity of the stadium to be to have tickets, access to tickets. This is where we get our big supporters. But hopefully this year we are hopefully it's going to play not behind real closed doors, but we're going to play with 10,000 supporters. But I can tell you that during the 80s and the 90s, and during big matches like our rivals, when we play against our rivals Zamalek, we used to have more than 100,000 in the stadium, in the Cairo Stadium. So in fact, when we go outside and we play abroad, especially in the Gulf area, we have a full stadium of Al Ahly Club. So as if we are playing inside Egypt, inside Cairo Stadium, maybe more.
Okay. Mr. Khalid, you have quite an intimidating historic records so far as your club is concerned. But you are playing against Mediama Sporting Club next month. That is a Ghanaian club. How well do you know this club?
Personally, I don't know. I'm not the technical guy, but I'm sure our technical staff, our coach, started to gather some information about the club. But personally, for Ghana, I know Abedi Pele very well, and I was one of his big fans at that time. And
Oh, okay. So you know him very well, eh?
Yeah. Ebedi Pele, I know him from FIFA. We met during my time in FIFA in different competitions and different events. Yes, of course, Ebedi is a good guy.
Oh, okay. So, in fact, ahead of the game with Mediama Sporting Club, what would you like to say?
I'd like to see Ahli winning both games, both matches.
Okay. Is that going to be simple?
Nothing is simple. I mean, every match, everybody plays against Al Ahly because Al Ahly, as I told you, is the top club in Africa. So it's always a challenge for the clubs to try and win Al Ahly. So nothing is simple, but we believe in our team and we believe in our coach and our technical staff, and we have a great team. I mean, we have contracted some really good players. For example, I can tell you that we have 9 of our players in the first national team who actually plays in, and we have maybe about 6 in the Olympic team. So you can imagine how strong is our team.
You have 9 of your players in the national team.
Yeah.
Mediama has, I think, 2 sitting on the bench of the Blasters.
Yeah, but the Ghana, they have most of them. They play in Europe, I guess.
No, Mediama Sporting Club is a local club, so.
No. I'm talking about the selection.
Yeah, most of the national team players, they play their trade abroad. Yeah. Oh, okay.
We Al Ahly also. The Egyptian national team also have some international players that play abroad, like Mo Salah, like Mustafa Mohammed, they play in Europe, like in Neni.
Okay. Ali have had just 17 club presidents in 160 years of existence. Yeah. What does the stable? What calls for this stable leadership? The consistency.
Well, I'm proud to say that my father was the president of the club. He was the number, I guess. I can't remember which number, but my father was from 1965 to 1967, and then from 71 to 80. My father has a saying that he used to say that the pride of Egypt and is in the Ahli Club, because again, as I told you, the establishment of Al Ahli Club in 1907 was established for a cause, for a just cause, So we always say that the pride of Egypt and the people, if you look at the people that managed the club since 1907 till now, they are really, really, intellectual people. For example, our president now is Mahmoud Al-Khatib, the best player in Africa, and the one who won the Golden Boots for, in the 80s. One of the best players that I think Africa has seen. And he's a legend in Egypt now. Before we had Captain Hassan Hamdi, which was also one of the legends. Before we had Saleh Salim, who was a big legend of Al Ahly Club and Egypt. So yeah, I mean, we have legendaries and intellectual and influential people that's been always managing or in the boards, whether the president and the board members were really. Sometimes we used to say that this is a prime. It's a cabinet. It's not a board member, or it's a cabinet. It's like a government cabinet, because of the influential and intellectual people that actually become members or board members of the club, manage the club.
You just mentioned that the current president of the club, Mohammed Al-Khatib, was Mahmoud Al-Khatib,
Mahmoud Al-Khatib.
Okay.
Number 10.
Yeah, understand.
I mean, Abedi Pele knows him very well.
Okay. He was the player and an African Player of the Year in 1983. And
yes, exactly.
How did he transform from playing into top management?
Because he actually, when you look at his how he got into being the president, he was a player, and then after that he became a board member, and after a board member he became a treasurer, and after a treasurer he became a vice president, and then he became a president. So he actually learned and got the best practice and the best, learning and it been, understood and from experienced legends before him. And this is how he became, I would say he's one of the legendary presidents of the club. What we have achieved since he became a president in 2017 till now, between not only in sports, no, but also in the development of the branches, of the different branches, and bringing revenues from different new members of the club, it's been really, really tremendous. So he has made a huge development in the sports, being trophy, many, winning a lot of trophies, not only in football, but also in other sports, and also the development of the new branches and of the club that has been adding a lot of value to the club, and making sure that we have a good revenue stream in order to be able to spend and make sure that our members are happy, our fans are happy, because we get good players, we get good coaches to win, to make the people happy.
If you look at this rich record, then it means that media mamas they must think when they meet you on the field of play.
Say again, sorry, I couldn't.
I'm saying that if we recall this rich record of the club, then it means that when you meet Mediama Sporting Club of Ghana, then it means that on the field of play they must think.
Well, anybody who plays against Al Ahly club must think.
That is interesting.
Must be very well prepared.
So Al Ahly is the true African club of the century, eh?
Yes.
Okay, because we hearing clubs in Ghana calling themselves club of the century.
Well, we have a certificate from the CAF that we are the African club of the 20th century.
Oh, okay. Okay. In fact, I'm so much grateful for your time. I want to end the interview here. I know that many people want us to continue with this interview, but with your time, I will end here and then we'll talk again another time. Thank you very much for granting us audience.
Always a pleasure, and my best regards to the Ghanaian people, and God bless you guys.
Thank you very much. Come here. Baby. Khalid Motaji, board member of Al Ahly Sporting Club. Our chairman said, "I'm saying time, Lisa."
Yeah.
And you may find starting to be a bit properly.
And Prof, on your board member, Keke, who said interviewed him or somebody who said, or your FIFA club committee member for 8 years.
On your guru boy.
For 8 years, in Vincian
on your guru boy.
And a president Sisia na what is omo club president no. She be or pass it through. Obobo. Ebe ye.
Obobo no or a best player.
Or a best player. Obeye treasurer. Obeye vice president. Eno sign ebeye president Sisia what is so. Shama club na konenim. Prof, adia ba ko sankan.
Em say hadie.
Bibia saba ho.
Em say hadie nyama.
Debi hadie debi.
We nyama for your hanedie.
Oh say wa educate yen. Me say wa educate me pa adia ba ko kan ne say o say omo members of the club. And omo sign e was supporters of the club. The kroma de yeti kroma prof. na nipa da seni se oye club ne kura no supporters chairman yembisa se contribution na ono ankasa no oye to the club ne sen anase ya na mpembebre ne no ne se yakọ mveli club ne jesi na nipa da seni yi 20,000 Ghana cedis.
Oh, but I think I'm say sana bako 70 Mediama Sporting Club take this we know.
Mediama take in up.
Pomo player bako player friends.
Yeah, Tete Zuta. Joseph Tete Zuta. Yeah. Odidi suwa kona ni ma.
I think some of you know.
But
that's we almost form call for no more.
Class we no more kekede. Obaye coach kurana. Omo player no former player ne be ye coach mo mo pa. On person mo sem good anima se. Enti no na fe wa jira o system ni mo. Hwe kwaya he prof okasemi na me depa o se omo de no o se omo use principles if values and prof social principle ya kase bibi ya principles a fundamental belief or guidelines ya this shape behavior ya this shape wo say entina almost supporters na sebe mo nyom ne mabasa o yeah I want to go you supporters be said mo yom ne ma o TV so o Facebook
go be near fascinating back when they say India 116 years of existence, no?
Yeah.
But I say afa only 17 club presidents.
17.
Yeah, the Ochinebe Pamo BCC
17 club presidents.
17 club presidents. What I say?
And a bobo prof
in leadership.
Come to me, president, no me permanent any time because also more 80 million supporters. And yeah, 8 million. And yet 8 million, and then you 1 million, 80 million. 80 million supporters. No, see members no can 1 million.
Fire Lady Diabase, he said they are African Club of the Century.
And you know,
also pride themselves as the African Club of the Century. So which is which? As several.
That's where at the end of the whole day.
I want to say calf and this Abbas when almost.
And you know the Club of the Century. There be 80 million. In fact, me support the Biano Krumu say all Club of the Century or now whatever. Me and Kasa personally, I will sue that person. Very bad. You ain't me fun to try and look at me sue that person, I'm telling you, prof. You ain't me fun to try and look at Club, and you come and yes, oh, dear, you who the difference and what supporters and the members of the club. And count now, baby, not to be a feather or him, Paul. And funny sika invest in a club ni mu now so dia now can you help because so for say utia gesi na kore o se best 10 years ne kura o mo behind closed doors supporters ne ko park omunya access for supporters to go to the park but they are doing their contribution. Members, your dear supporters, so your dear.
That's one too. We can't bro funny tibia one.
Bro funny say no crowd, we no crowd, and then mu da hoye pa.
Esi mami kwa manu sune. Senior Ousu Bempa. Oh.
Esu ni ho
go. Ka yan sen na sit here. Chema mo aju.
Na do ale.
Bibia bo kodie.
Na da mo bi ka mo smo hoye.
Ye hu ye pa. Me sure say na o follow a conversation.
Oh, sure.
Okay. Dear Nabeka found El Ali, where would you make dear Mudia? Say, ye to me, ma'am. Oh, name say, about it to me, ma'am.
My man can say, several interviews are sometimes be a same community a class be more. But I wouldn't say, me know be a big fan of European football, both club and national level. It doesn't mean saying follow European football, I do. You follow European football. Principally because of the presence of African players or European clubs. But my interest in African football. Now, so that as a time of Mokasa, maybe allow for any benchmark for every African team. In fact, like I said, Al Ali, better management, infrastructure, and even salary structure than majority of the clubs league or some European leagues. Belgium, France, Holland, normally Denmark, Norway, some of the countries. A lot of players are paid better, they have better infrastructure, better managed than most of these clubs in Europe. And one thing I don't say, Egyptian players no obia pride in ultimate aim say obeshe Ali this. She confidence of Papa Mbeka would just listen to your confidence. Okasaya could do say on 3 occasions he mentioned the word say Elali run by intellectuals. Said and you be a keke maybe team at yache. Ya kofan so maybe team at. So what the Elali at to 2 African class you want. Do no Africa in Korea ebo. Also now question Obusa no say Omanya 17 club presidents for 116 years. Busa say at the turn of the 21st century from the year 2000 depende. Kotoko chema dodo say naba. House of dodo chema dodo say naba. Elali kwa the man can say so we share in terms of individual human beings at home. Omanya only 14 chairmen because we say no kasa. We show history. Chairman for ni bia ko Akwaba. But Omanya only 17 presidential regime. Obi Obeba Elali bia on the average no or obey 8 years to prosecute an agenda. Agenda how they ban no. Any plans how they ban no. And you say Oba na unko anse say na person here. You should team obi anti. Na wo ye dia ope. Plan how they beba we do program of work. Omo to aba. Se kan obi say aneko ita ko be kan so mbe to aba members no mo to aba no. Wa we be contest get it said the Elali presidential elections no. Keener than any presidential election anywhere on the African continent, even at the Republican level. Menka club election, Elali club elections from Motono. A chair presidential elections at Ghana between political parties. Even in South Africa, the oldest existing political party, ANC, almost contest and as keen as Ali. Send the 200 as a one members. Wow, that's all bano. What do program of work? Find some manifesto. What the more will be a there 1 year ahead of time. Ya Priabu Asia Kuma. Yanko Congress, Yanko promise computer and laptops. Yanko Kontokwa, was second meeting, I say, and Yako president. It will be you one, you because on the basis of Sebe, Nema or the Abab, the Jin said, Say Nema will have the big Guaquemon, and no any bit of making Nakonim. So we have a history. Omo we need almost first African cabinet in 82. It's a trade, almost like for finance. Abante no bondi, Mahmoud Kachi. He's a 68-year-old guy. In fact, 1983, on Momo fan as African Player of the Year. And Oklahoma Treno, because the Korean to an African journalist maybe led by Jean Baptiste or Yaborian. In 84, no Ghana call African Cup of Nations to Cote d'Ivoire. Not journalists in the Beijing say Kachi and Seseko African Player of the Year because I say train. Omone Kotoko, the train see African Cup of Nations. The only competition about Africa had next one, African Club Championship, and in that competition, no, said will be so kunti, and a leading Kotokwa, even the winning goal share. The people to say no, Kati didn't deserve it. In Chomokwa Kokiti, a rival friend is saying trophy, and Mokunti will Wake. The next can say, these are players almost will go through systems. I mean, your teams, you said the Ghanaian players, the Brea Common. In fact, in Egypt, Elali president, said the American said, well, you're respected, if not more, than a year, a be only president of Egypt, no, because me sure said president of Egypt, no, and they say, I doubt Republican elections be with the free and fair election, no, any president can even get 40 million votes. Going to Egypt, so no, said that at the Minano, acquires a military state, you take that shit, no, me, the Elali supporters 80 million towards here. The Tawati across all political spectrum. The board of El Ali, the most important board in Egypt, the most important, the most influential and powerful board in Egypt, behind the board of Egyptian artifacts and history. Also, more board or more monuments, no pyramids, no animals, which brings a lot of money to Egypt. That board is the most powerful board in Egypt. If you were El Ali board member. So it tells you. So can't to the extent say because of international matches so mama baby so back so many international competitions, you know. Obi to Singapore no at Ali club or Obi to no at TBA. And this is how a club should be run. So we share a Ali model now. Obi need the beyond the African continent. It's no more dominate Africa said you more pay. It's a 2 no winning, no more we need the bank of 87. 87 no. They went back to the drawing board and said, look, how do we dominate Africa? They had a plan. At any point in time, no, the plan is say 80% of the players a boy club, no, the regular senior club, no, must come from the early academy. At any point in time, we have to push as many of them as possible into the Egyptian national team. And let's say they could bribe and say the president is powerful, coach in terms of Afano. But the players must play in such a way, say, coach, you pick the early players. It is only Egyptian football, even at the national team level. Cup of Nations, 7 and 8, no more winning. In every year, the Elali foreign players are about 55% of the players winning national Nations Cup. No, Elali players. Would they check on more records now? Katibia, I can answer. 1986, no come team winning African Cup of Nations. Almost a penalty. Cairo. Oshe Hussam Hassan, brother Ibrahim Hassan, who later drifted to Rabat Zamaleka. 82, sorry, 4 Nations Cup nominee at the 1998 nominee at the 2016 and nominee GMB. And this is how the club is run. And and yet by accident, and the so Busan say a day more money to office no. And yes, be on was here. Can I call the ones that near again say service say is it being class so much to know it is never true. They have quality infrastructure. Say it's about by down say Lali. I was said the bass about Kwa, a deal teams echo a man in our Egypt. And then the 24 could be more bass, we will call bass because there are more headquarters. Not a compare even the FA headquarters in many of the African countries. This is a club headquarters. I compare FA headquarters. I think in Cairo, one quarter, or more headquarters, no, and matching almost equal to the headquarters of CAF. How did they get all this money? You know, can't say one. The Pado you should have 80 million supporters traveling with you around the world. How would you not make money to be able to run the club and pay better salary? But now, no American sangwa. Also, our current 2022 and 2023, our player salary structure. Our captain, Shanawi, Egyptian national team goalkeeper, on the Chima Ali. The salary is about $72,000 a month. And now we are Kotoko, and even House of Folk, Sabi Bosome salary. All the players, the technical team, any technical team, team, no, a payroll, they lose half of that money for one player. And how do you compete with such a team? I'm not saying it's a team in show. My House of Folk, I show me that Kotoko show me. Even Coffee of Ethiopia, normally at a certain point in time, I shall allow Zamalek. But the point is that at any point in time, they always remain competitive. Who confidence or they can say, okay, oh now as a worker you can't say a life wish on best thinking. Or no, every club is on best thinking. And it's true. Elali Ekuta the highest winning percentage at club level in all competitions in Africa. Away. I think about 4 years ago, not the second highest was Asante Kotoko, but because Kotoko has not played in Africa for a long time. In terms of draw, away draw more Fanekwa. They know how to play. They are not intimidated. Or will be about 80,000 capacity stadium. If you're about now, or Cape Coast, how would they panic? They won't. I'm just so impressed with this interview.
Thank you very much.
Clubs, no, and Niama will also Musia. Football, a free baby, and near the passion of me, a supporter, meditating nature, and the marshals. I've always said, Kotoko do baby, and answer has to do baby. All employees of the club must be full-time employees or give full benefits. It is a big Kotoko. Send me equipment officer. A whole my salary. I'm an enemy remember the reason I'm pushing for. A whole my chair said the chair slate. Enemy be beer make my retire comfortably. Now where the other hand, independent of Sadia or be a school woman, also age Mawa. About 4 o'clock, club office. Or for the whole day were bread. If you take decisions, the chance 1 hour 12 is not a Nikum air bar. Obi propose a bar. Yes, you go to say approve. Class. These classes are run full time.
Jema, see how I.
As many as 9 players in the Egyptian national team, 6 in the Olympic team, and the Egyptian players in Kwan. Aliu Den, Senegal, 8 as a or irregular. for the national team. I think he plays for Mali or Senegal. Or he's regular in the national team. Obi Obobo is Ali Malul, and the Tunisia national team captain. Obo Ali. When was the last time a class Kotoko has announced a Neko and Media Mekwe? Omo player has started even a competitive game for the Blasters the last 15 years. Who knew it? This is the reason why they will continue to dominate. The best of Egyptian players play at home and play for Ali and some of them for Zamalek. The best of Ghanaian players, say, could be a player, a Ghanaian, they have a Kobo, a Egyptian club. Few of them travel to Abobo because conditions at home are very good, very competitive, and they'll be able to take care of themselves. In terms of the Shama, I'm working in interview with Omuntia, the football administrators, let's second record, we're not for platforms, not the one free education, I won't go to Avena. What's here?
Wait a minute, that's very.
That's a very good job. You've done an extremely good job. Few journalists in Ghana do this, especially going across the shores of Ghana to interview important people as board members of Ali. And remember, at the time, I made another board Nigeria for no. Okay, so I know coach board members. So I think this is how football journalism must go. I've said this time and again for the last 20 years. The quality of football I perform the DNS sports perform. Also because of quality of sports journalism has also gone down. It means to will be our sports administrator do VTHS in Indiana. And then home book I'm a said we should be there to the Papa time.
Yeah, that's a so. Okay, Tina Seka Koma, my producer Philip Tuiki for the 7 the gunshot man. Nadama or no, Anna weekend in a Udo mo se prof Mesaka no Mensanya Kanye, Mesaka Mensanya Kanye, sa into Eddie and Lorfen, the Afidi Metia. I'm a Bibia so Etiako, you know, the
gunshot man.
Philip will old time.
Prof,
Mekaso Yano. Yeah, Philip ever since Mekasa Yano. What I said, oh yeah, Juma.
Now the year.
Uma with you should have Dakar, but
Chronophone go live before years. Chronophone go live. But Sinamus Akasa or contribute to the show. Ama Benyaji. Na Kayen every year if you say Papano, Esan can say Brofo or no cano, or exaggerate. What you say, oh, and any anchor. And you say, be a seven because you in Juba Consney. A idea a war. And no, and I say, book a dawa, Omodiga, also the last time he didn't come be, and my shop and Imba, Kuba, no plan, nation, and draw did that. And you hear, oh, yeah, no, you plan or so that you photocopy, not family, original copy, they have a plan, a dawa, Omodi club, no. Until say, this kind of and I'm sure say supporters 80 million no they also have a plan and you say 80 no wana ya so they power will be so a leader keke and ka team up behind closed doors over 10 years and now the fans now you 1 year kura teams so much me survival
friends say COVID by how many years
you 1 year per kura 1 year
how many years
yeah the better campaign obi ya the better campaign
no the football
association obi ya no
COVID
obi ya the COVID na excuse
about 10 solid years ni
well boss supporters enko parko but these supporters ni leaders no ehunu sa nyansa no
COVID be na chin
COVID be na chin close doors consecutive years atwa so or say by next year yes by next year and then also who plan na ho and you wey I mean empenifo ye omo kromai omo ntie na omo nya de papa because it doesn't seem say me prof I dey enye so omo nimo they know it they know say ye dey plan and ye football but you be na say e call Nigeria no Remo Stars team kuma oba ye nche Kuhi facilities omo wa 3 pitches training pitches near miensa e omo so ne omo dear park ombebo ho omo coaches room omo rooms different rooms be pia ho honom eti ye die ya Ghana Man Soccer Center ipo ye ntimi campaign national teams Blasters bar cheso beda hotel na abrochie de na yakọ camp mo na mom no junior teams na ntontom no yo mom do yo ke no na ye do makoda ho kiyanya no krampo na enya konno keke ya Ghana Masoka Center no yenye mponanya kono na ene enke say o man ne dia na ka efe na kwanfa ne office nko honko ya dwuma kekepo aye problem enti o man man yetimi interview interviewer say all hands on deck obi ansom na bebia se kubia enko na copy CD ni yede beto so yenchema food administrator se okume no bia yema no copy yema ni CD copy yemfu bia copy nko se mfanse mlipumu kama ne package yemfa koma ne say just listen to this
ba ko bi so ba ntino eno so
ne yem package ti ni nyina ma wo
so ba no ye hu se ne aba ko no kwa
sa
nti my mama for so say yebesi echiska
sika ana me pelo sika enti star 281 hash me patrol
281 hash
eba to bona kopra tre no o de koya adum TV aska na be ko bade unya draw no wo metum enti na ide bia wi na ya san kire o say the option na china pick 3 eno ya Sempa FM
3
sports night dia ye dey no
sports night ye na HSK yumre
3 no
obiye
ni platform so o chebi enti hena wan komia ba bi foforo enti eye star 281 hash o sani wia no wa mia 3 ne so to boas na twen na 3 ne mra na mia so na ba ku bia so ye 5 Ghana cedis twatu pakura ana cha 3 na ono ma ne ba kunkuro a
552
o ha ne say enti no asempretia
enti yedebesia na right Rafael amenyo ai krado den komo no so 18 saba na am the bunch am say right how we are my drone mumu ho am say enu mumu beboa
pa owie mumu ho okay anya bad
right we are my first drone second drone be ba be say 9 something so
9 something we no
enti no mama for so ntse utie dwumadie dia na oko adomonline.com/podcast and sabekan Facebook podcast also Spotify, TuneIn, Apple, Overcast, Amazon Music, Audible Services, Amazon Alexa and Google Podcast nina once abeti akan wati favorite sports night show no ewo podcast no so anytime bia any baby will be abeti atie dwumadi no na aboa ame na sum atia sadwen Star Times the abasa new football season na shase is back on Star Times intim so enjoy the adrenaline, the rush for full of passion, full skills now friends who goes from young and experienced players of the only league that matters, the Ghana Premier League na midiwa dance the abano live in HD into Star Times and the but that's not all. Ebacho ubetia call the Saudi Pro League name live in HD or Star Times to the likes of Cristiano Ronaldo, Sadio Mane, Benzema, Neymar Jr. Mr. till near excitement of the ban any car. Yeah, after German Bundesliga full flight Hurricane. Yeah, so betia Sanchez goes more. Our record new Germany now watch all this plus more from the Copa Italia, Copa del Rey, Brazilian Serie A, and a EFL, no Scottish Premier League, Dash Eredivisie, and a Portuguese Cup, and a NBA. Yay! Now Start Times full kid mate decoder this no and a so cable no plus 1 month super package subscription near the mount. 260 Ghana cedis. Mr. Free Star Times 0242437888 0242437888. Mr. WhatsApp near 0553511993 0553511993 for more enquiries. Start Times also enjoy digital life. I feel Pride Bet then she shall some question saba now ote the sound of freer saying na air yo. Mr. Simply register with Pride Bet now fi get it now enter a free daily sports quiz. Ubetia we need 25,000 Ghana cedis. Ye kanga kudi cash 17 American every day and I'll be says Kano. What are you waiting for? Visit pridebet.com now fi so play but more than that so do beat inside Jimmy. New players no about 100% welcome bonus no our first deposit I'll be no Brian Dia grow Pride Bet what Pride Bet let's go regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Pride Bet what the one Ghana cities be order for Friday, Saturday and Sunday games na weekend no ebe boa maniama 10 year the amount afi mesel log on to pridebet.com.gh now for click best step no so e patcho and the code I'll be enter no 228LN 228LN. L stand for learn and I feel N stand for nothing into 8 len L and I feel so N where's in the Mexico so now or the shame say camera and Ubetian Sabwa who standing a chance of sell the 1 Ghana cedis PTD over 20,000 Ghana cedis L pride bet party. From Jim Yamwa Emanyama 822 year from Mawemo and then sponsor CBA Techabwa Menen Numerso. Yet sports night with Dino so at Fejao. Right Rafael Amenyo I crado or the amane tokum and conweba or baby na of some yehu. And come out can course when they give him na fair cinema is because to my up-to-date report of the game first at hand and every game near Barcelona say Kobe Ababo and Ransom come hakra or send the Mexico so I can't copy second video in year in the second video no so I'm will be able to send Yama Asia Quinty we are not my look okay it is a via bokodia
prof bia did na
right Rafael I mean chale the man with the bushy hair
tradition what kuzi zidi oyiwo
timobro ntimi I'm the bunch. Hey, I'm the bunch.
They don't know.
On top of the world. Okay, hey. I'm the bunch. Life to live. It's going to I was no one paid my dues. Tonight, Yanko.
Everyone, we see Facebook no Asempa 94.7 FM and answer Asempa Sports and answer at Prof K Wallace on Sabakan na fence your bodjuma akoya ni mupa nkrofoma so nsem ena emena so ayesin kunya ye dey by FM writer Amenyo Rafael Diel Centro Campesta Creative we asena present ani me pacho oba na de na uguso tile code na fence ye disika bi botum pa mewie no na draw no asese so na so wagi sika ne de akome pacho star 281 hash star 281 hash sika ye sika into dial pa option 3 no Asempa FM na fence was selecting akoya nim bra wo do hu gym ticket no ba ko bi 5 cedis eto pese o chances no bagayade a obenta bebrebe ni akoya nim pa me pacho wie pa sika segment star 281 hash na fence akoya nim emre ni ho mani pedasani eto dwane entempa so a ene bebo pa na fence ya bo adwuma ne de akọ enko wane dọọso eti wadwane de a sei pepepe ene besi akọ a yatena se a yenso yaje penie ya fi ye ni se tankase ni a o samane ne tamfo tank mo ade hyem bia ye ede apie unime se hade ye di kan ka che se games awro ekoso no aha pena ya obeti won komo because oba UEFA Champions League ni mo a won se weekend we anase week we nya dia games wo ho ena next week games ni ho ye kwa be se bia next 3 weeks ankasa ena games na ba na emu no ne won say UEFA Women's Champions League no games abekoso watch 90 years e bo wa chire nkomo na hu ne tie na de tell say entering Frankfurt amano women's Sparta Prague amano ochina 5 p.m. edi hiesia kan ena afin so Paris FC edi Wolfsburg amano enso 5 p.m. na afin so Bordeaux Valet womo ene SKN edi be shinyantam so eno so 6 p.m. na afin so Manchester United the former no womo ne Paris Saint-Germain amano ahia edi akatiri so eno so ebe wie 7 p.m. ya pass game no amo se ne tie we ya man de na UEFA Champions League wachina ene ya to aso ma games awro no and so etinya ba ocean so e dia mamie afi uremu ha enkomo ene na motan a ebani live on Facebook agusia se wadwene a we a former porn star na football e work and so eno no unime se football de odi akire e man ni mema no wo mo do mo ho akotene wo mo ware wo mo twetwe mo ho mpene no ene mprempi no ye fra mo wag no eti former porn star wo no e football work e Maya H Vera na o ye former Uruguay and now since Malaga ni Osasuna ni nano papai akodi ni nkwi edi afawa enya semketua na papai ya vena Richard Morales enkano na ne yere awaware no eya baba wa vena Maya H Vera na odwane live on Facebook a onie na ababa wa we ya jeli no ene bese pa 3 years kura e kan dia 3 years ane sa me pacho si yeso wa trafficking cocaine ewie emuduru kobe se 14 IBS aje se eno no wode nka wode twapo akokofa Spain anya ye ene a kire no Uruguay airport ho a na se enyasem keto ye sizi no Carrasco International Airport Uruguay capital eno Montevideo a ene abobawa we watie ho apa it wa twani live on Facebook amepacho oni ne former husband ene da ho into ba wa kukuduro sa odi cocaine egotwapo akwa ya kire no airport no one da ho yi initially na o deny said the course no enya no kre omo kan no de ato ha omo de fa no de fa ha but empenifo epusu nu ano nunum watene kankan ejeme pacho o accept say cocaine de enko de ko no machi na emfie no monte so kakran fama no eti okobe say 3 years anya samketo ababa wa we smog cocaine e de akofo swasi akwa ya kire maya vera wono ene ekoya ene de nenam eho apaso a ye kan so sem e de akire o show ne so na mamemfa nwura mu abadi foforo me pacho since November and FC Barcelona Eshasie Emma huge renovation works no a paving way say iconic stadia a camp now no etimi emra so enedi camp no omobubu ne kura currently Barcelona team no Luis companies agoprama so a bibia da dimpa na omo hwani mu say omo be wiwe camp no Beza 2026 ekopim 2027 ho baby omu wiwe ne sapa na chese bibia da mudi but on journey live on Facebook the current state of the Camp Nou no ene won finfin bia recently unya hu se ne Camp Nou stadium ne tia de tie ne ene ne hye finfin no present omu bubu ye no ezere bibia ni ago prama na so stance ne ne ma wo omu dwidwi na toagu a Camp Nou no ne hwaye hwe ya asase na nkasa no ene da ho nyantama enya samketua na ne past no de ne etie ne ena things so ne present and as a future the besie akonie omoso mu wia omo be bua so is first no na mo nhyeda nkata so center wia boy betimi aso kakra so to a ebetimi abo kakra this time around omoso wia omo kata so na fa nipa be se 105 ne akire into future plan no say na Camp Nou ne be ye na infinity de na presenter initially na se mprempre omo tusu ni na adwudwa asase na frofro no a omo be dua grass ne ade e wago prama na so ne say na tie na afen so past no e tena na ejana na so aye bo games wo ha na for best 99,000 no eno so say na tie a wo twene live on Facebook obehu ne yakọ ene ne baba pe multiple report wa anumere yense kan ene se FC Barcelona for ene die wo mo start na fin so rebuilding no akoso no ene die ade no yese aye de na party mo say Barca ebetimi ato so after say omo bubu stadium ni na demolition exercise akoso wi no yese omo bre so mo beto so asi agoprama no na die tie ne yese Barca for enya necessary license every authorities for answer na ometimi stadium na omo betimi asi ba Barca for our confidence say sa license no omo nsa betimi aka normal resolve na afin so omo betimi asi stadium no na bibia da di bra omo be next general annual meeting na me pa cho omo betimi akono annual assembly meeting no me pa cho yese be take place on October 21 and Barca mpeni for be kwatena table ho na afin so meeting na timi akoso na afin so omo kire kwan a omo be fa so a omo be stadium no na afin so license no omo nsa betimi aka ntempa so na bibia da di etimi pa cho de take akra enso enie na the reason why ama delay na so etimi apa omo entimi fa so mbo fom ensha go prama ne sie no asie enie who say Walla Porter the current president and my board boku no wono ene ne board of directors no ekwatina nkonya so aje say initial plan na previous board at the top from one now previous board na headed by Jose Maria Bartomeu omo approve ye no Walla Porter say so sakra ne mum kakra say nkofo ne omo adwene say omo be sia go prama no o say nkwane square into so system kakra nti wasesam no ene na so say wasesam plan ne dia some be permit say new license monsa etime kan sana camp now stadium no penifo etime CDC wa ene die eno na ma delay taxes aban sem ne mum kakra penifo omo committee na penifo kwa table hudi nkomo kwa akira omo betimi obtain sa license no na bibia enso etimi ada dia ye bo nkomo enso ade akira wo American hip hop artist Curtis Jackson na ababa abrantie we ni stage name ɛyɛ 50 cent ebia unnim ni dian kasankasa ebia hyɛda kamua Curtis Jackson 50 cent no na 50 cent ni abre say deɛ say football no say ne Kofi Kinata mu na no ɛdɔm ho agye no wanfa ho anyi won krofo ma so a ebebu adra pa 50 cent ni bra ba deɛ ɛba ne say wa be the latest celebrity was sponsor British football team just Wales abiara di AFC Ramini omo Wales omo under 14 team no 50 cent say wajia enedie omo bodemu a obehu 50 cent any ne collaborators no G unit say omo din ewo jesi na chi na afin so track suit no enso emu a 50 cent wonders as sponsor ma na bibia dem it live on Facebook team ni omo track suit and omo jesi no 50 cent enso edi wo mo kwa we a obehu say bibia enso eda din a de tie kakra enso eno no a wo mo so sponsor football no ama bibia koyie onkrofo ama so me pa cho time na Bayern Munich board boko no musa Bayern for mo pe Hurricane no ani bra bae ama mo send bed in the kwa na Tottenham Hotspur for amomo atwatwe ne baabi omo de several base ekoye Tottenham Hotspur for no mo person mo beji atum so mo beton striker no e de amomo but according to Bayern Munich wo mo president Uli Honest wono ene de nkomo ba na numere say in fact omo de bed ne bebrebe na akoye no say Tottenham for no so mo bebrebe na tuguye na mo no omo kan de atudwa say reportage enam ko wan kratam say omo to Hurricane aboden so no omo say enye no kore bi mo ka say bia be 104 million pounds o kire no betua ne ade o say enye no kore rather no Bayern Munich board boko no successful bid need to be ko so a na say 82 million pounds per eno mutua ye edema board boko e fene Tottenham Hotspur in krofo a omo report say krofo ni tuesi ka be say 104 105 no enye no kore but according to report wa eno so e ba ne say 104 million pounds ne de ebia won betua na achi na bibia enso ada dia including add-ons no omo de bibia ka ho a say sika Bayern for betua e de akofa Hurricane na omo atua bi dida no me pacho ebewie 104 million pounds ena Oli Honest aba say sika na omo report no enya no kre omo tua 82 million pounds per e de ma Tottenham Hotspur o be hye ne so elho e de amamie me pacho Wembley agoprama no e fa nipa 90,000 na de tienie because of the nanwa da esiye bra na omo host Euro 2020 finals na course no ha dwene pa obekaya England and Italy e dia kan se na hye so a na supporters chance say eba fie antimi ama e ko Rome no ha dwene Emma supporters no wo mo no mo ngita ticket tax no ewura mu agopama na so kokosu komosi na empenfo ade abase empepenje anibra ba pa omo mpese de wo hunu ne ba akoso ne mpenu so no enso be hunu ne mpensa so ntina anibra ba se authorities ne say de omo dedicate be say 4.3 million pounds ade atowa eno ye security upgrade betimi akoso Wembley agopama na so a enya samketo akora this time around almost a bigger and stronger gates eno mo de be wuram akosisi VIP and also staff and media centers wona and also extra perimeter fence ebetimi akoso entrance ho na fence bi the dia won't break protocol waso be papa and also a new international and also external entrance and so ebetimi akoso na fence o man for say interlocking doors na o ma si ho na bibia and so etimi the dia stadium no penifo ehwe mo se ebe host Euro 2028 no final no ama bibia da di entinedie anibra ba se monsa ama eme no mapetesi me ha adwene eme pantoa emfa nko obi enkofa asem ma etini sa so ntino penifo de hihia gu akwa mu pa so ma dedicate be se over 4 million pounds e de atoa omohwe se bia security zones woni na no on basis gate ni ade enso ama bibia nso da di na me pa cho Mason Greenwood Manchester United for omoboya omo reject na abrante ede de chedeche relegation man no enedie uzu rom hatefa kache na no da weekend or shen first goal for so many months ede man hatefa ball boko no a emesa kwa no Ashasia or regaining the confidence no e banka kra na sene ne masiko no na awie se England for no one sha na Mason Greenwood no enya de ombeto nsa e de afra ne se English national team no omra meri ni queen famo mo bionti enam so ama ne bra baka kra sa brante no so pen ni chebre bia open national team abo a na wa nya mo bio England for na kache but still ade no ye send da so no en she dan ko dan okra because abrante fan Mason Greenwood e betimi aswap country because because England hono ya friend ba ko pe e no koye be 2020 ho ba bi e no koye na MSO betimi aso apia ne sa eno na so ama Jamaica for manager apapa ya friend Hema Hall Grimson what the enkomo atudwa say Mason Greenwood no MSO obetimi abomoden na wa follow the footsteps wo ye Premier League ni mo bra obu no cough akobo ni game and so edema England for bra onya ne first call up in 2020 na enka bebo apa no switch nationality na enka on switch enfamra Jamaica no medi agro enfamo won senior stars ni bi etimi aye no Ethan Pinnock aya wa switch ko Jamaica sanso na de Marai Gray and so switch e de ko chese ball boku anaso manya omodino ewie Jamaica and afenso Mikel Antonio munina aswitch a omonya game ni bi pia ho ete bia wo Ghana na hwene nkoyi a me patcho o switch a ebia Togo ebia Cote d'Ivoire obetimi akọ na akọ bra ebia o make sa caps ni bebrebe na enso mfa ma o man eno na mo so ama Reggae Boys o manager Hema Hall Grimson enso akada to say ebe o ma ho awo papa say biam benya Mason Greenwood enso switch nationality na wode awuram pa besi akan no e de ama Reggae Boys ye oman a ye from Jamaica ama bibia enso adadi na Greenwood no wono agasa Jamaica fo no woni so wono agasa ni nchi every ho enti possible so betimi akosi akan e de ama Jamaica e man no Manchester United for after say on latest scouting trip no etimi course so e was South America no me pa cho per reporting and as scouting report to aba no e say akoyie pa e de ama team no a yes team no mpanifo I impressed with the scouting report to am setimi akan report no ba ye no yes Manchester United mpanifo bie mu no as a Brazilian teenager wonder case yenu e wo mu a enkra ye so mu di agro pa Luis Guilherme and afenso Laurent womu e mu a omadi 17 years e mu a abranti a ye fene Luis ne de osi akan edema Palmeiras and Laurent esi akan edema Flamengo a yesin kra mienu as a scouting network no etimi abo man for pa awon setimi akan mu a yeso mo plane so mbeje emranti mienu we e de aba Old Trafford na bibia and so etimi de di ba Manchester United for yeso mo be hia be £100 million and sana two players we omon setimi akan na sikana kromu nyanyan by atese Chelsea for ani bra ba so mo so wachire se man for ko scout de a omo so be quick no mo so machi akofam rantie we mienu e do ba Stamford Bridge e no na mo so am man for no e sheki pass $100 million ye Glazers season to team no ye ko fa no henie Eric Ten Hag so ani bra ba se so pe players a ombe jom na so abo team no se e be petika e de ama Eric Ten Hag ana se ye de se sika no e be ko fa nkura mienu we every Brazil aba no mena ne nkrabia de munchemu e ba na Benfica 4-star João Neves one also the 19 years now boy no enso Manchester United for Red so a omani abreso munya brante we a enkomo Red Devils boss Eric Ten Hag esuma scout no ebi so ekọ Portugal we say anibra ba omako scout pa boy we yes a positive report and a scout no enso the buy say brante a ye fene João Neves 19 years one also bet me opinion abesi akan e dia ma ball boku Manchester United a so anibra ba pa already Eric Ten Hag esuma scout no omo call in Portugal no MSA bia koye pa because Sporting Lisbon defender Yevane Goncalo Inacio ono so yes omo scouting team no e communita brante na yes report omo de buy na sa brante no so ya de pa in January no man Fonia Brese MSA scouting system na koye na report wa e ba ne de ye pa dia e no mo de mani ba kire ho na bia Portugal na South America players edu nkwi e ho no omo timi akofo mo Edo mabama bibia da di na Diego Pablo Simeone our power so yes why set to say obe sign new deal edo ama Atletico Madrid board boku no na Simeone we unim say ono no o manage Atletico Madrid board boku no since 2011 into 12 years ago and obeje board boku no a wa bo adwuma pa okita 2 La Liga titles and afenso Copa del Rey bako egita na ojene 2013 and afenso obekaya 2 Europa League titles egita papa ye fene Diego Pablo Simeone na se bibia ada dia ye kan so nsam dia chewa obekaya UEFA Champions League ne kura wako finals and Premier League so a made the four man kwan akura last stop and am the two na madi talk pa nya sem keto wantimi anye na me pa cho wa babe manager woni me say 4th time winner of the La Liga coach enso egita no then now friends so currently La Liga longest 7 balls Diego Pablo Simeone and Eddie yes or sign contract extension Ediama Atletico Madrid Amabibia and so every year it's a verbal agreement at Miakoswo akase official or the paying everything krata so no sign na bibia and so akoye and so elho na me patro per report wa eba na nyimre ne say Chelsea for anibra ba say e say de Romelu Lukaku no so mu jani mu e ma ne kokra mo prapra na chi kakra bia mu benya bia o mo de be prapra mo mpan mo dware enti me patro agreement e ba ya say Chelsea for any board boku AS Roma anibra ba say sikane ewie be say 37 million pounds e no mo ka che Roma for ne say mo pe Lukaku kra de a mo ntwe say sika we nyamfa ne mam na asem fa na asem ko because akwa no yen se den hiana sa Romelu Lukaku move here to Italy from Stamford Bridge e ko bon sesia me patro okoye no ankoye ho a me patro de tie no na oko Italy no na nyama mo edene o se Bunikov abe Rome Stamford Bridge na Chelsea for say da bi yen se den hiana sa e na Roma for e be fa no na me patro oko Roma no de akom na ba ma de se linsu a e kan gum egu ne so ansa na tie kwa me patro 8 games a wo no 7 goals and Romelu Lukaku akade aguntina edema AS Roma and na so ama na price tag no and so arise pan for Romelu Lukaku bolengoli a enya samketua ni loan no ebe spy at the end of the season I watch say AS Roma for kache Chelsea for any abre sakwa no the loan deal no spy cross still or 2-year contract on a contractor or sign e Chelsea akache ne so etena na so ama Chelsea for say brebre ama amane ama Romelu Lukaku wey se bobi beje odia enkro ayu na enkro ayu a enkro bi beje enti AS Roma aje odia 37 million pounds Roma for mpene totom pene no a omo for say sika we mra emeja brante no enso emfa ne nko enti me patro eno so eyenkomo a atofom a ye kenkan bie enso ede ma no ho nye ko ene ne ba ma ho se comment ni bebrebe na ba yenkan ba ko yenu nsa bi pe yenko na draw no ene madika ka tell say obedwane yen na afen so one ta the code wa ewie *281# *281# sika sports night so pe ene ye ba be sika ne ta ha enti be sisa bi dia che enti bia unya njwane na one tile code ne tempa so ba bia timi nka bia phone bia kita obia network bia *281# na friends what dial ne sa pa option 3 no Asempa FM uwa muta na bibia da di ubedi sika obra o ti take it no enso mana koye ma won say megabucks e dia ba say thank you for such state of art amanani to chrome ya da say papa and now friends destiny enso dia ba say what a great joy in my heart as all share entire public no what you say bibia da di pa yanku yanim na friends Morrison dia aba no yanken kan kakra prof one blood doing the listening Kofori dia old town and also monitor or say or monitor pa when you answering free radio na ho and now friends Agboka Paul and dia say good evening ya so papa and now friends Margaret Baye Gomez and dia say writer you are looking good today and I say and now friends Harrison and dia was a writer you are very fantastic man greetings and come on a girlfriend your friend Mauno from community 18 Spinters and announce Edia Ba ya can kind of come and so Edia Manua there's a bibia at the dia comments now about more by a can kind and Sambi name more fantastic evening and come up Mrs. Swalla or not why you me in TSA or monetization pa 80 Mrs. Swalla but bia will be a do too now fence young queen now Professor Ike Wallace and Twaso and from Obia from the camp of Hit Energy Records your family writer I'm a Rafael the L Centro Campesta Creative we are na present and command ye a doors papa bad dear me kwan amedia sino any idea on all social media platforms a writer I'm a Rafael. Professor, over to you.
Okay, writer me that say
no
okay,
feedback.
I'm saying feedback clear more. Oh man. So we are over there second video now. Brother show a phone pam no. Hey, there some prayer ni. Boy come on and next na game ni say follow report.
Okay, Professor ena ye ko pie mu ewo enkan agoprama so Accra Sports Stadium say game no ba ko push command day ene Accra Lions of 4 and represent as the home side omushia Accra bia metema na before this game no na kotokofo are our league log na so entina ani bra ba pass kotokofo boy so much no bobre ne enya saade a assemble si to beto so what does nani abre pa etina game no ekọ so ewa Accra Sports Stadium ne na te Ogun Prosper e kan asem de tudwa but before se meba na asem ne so no emrantie esi akan e de ma akotoko no de tie nie woni se uremu a de tene se home side no e Accra Lions eti Daniel Afo ejina mu as the goalkeeper na wacha na bobre pa Abbas Samari Salifu enso e captain team no ahye na matangers ni diagro na nyasem keto Accra Lions e me nwa still omu hu abrantie we ni egusu team no last season wacha na bobre pa gbogusu wo ho Abbas Samari Salifu omo captain no ene obo game pa remember Adomako Boateng David Odro Ali Mohammed Samuel Jima Abdul Shaukana Abubakari ena Shaukan Hanauf Mohammed enso jinemu Kevin Amanyo ejinemu ena Sadat Sedu Bernard Kesi enso ejinemu edemomo a bibia da di okon bench ne so Andrew Sowusu Abdul Rahman Ali Isa Ibrahim Baba Salifu Apega ena afenso Dominic Amponsa Frederick Kesi ene Isa Hussein Jiba Emmanuel enso jinemu na Frederick Asante enso e complete ye na titrani Ibrahim Tanko de on say as usual on time when so waso de jan na so age say ekonom ye den na Ibrahim Tanko so de begina touchline etine James Nicholas Francis and ye adwuma no do na
James Nicholas
Francis assistant yes on a boy adwuma no do na de ma Accra Lions team no na o dan woni e de wura club ya metema fo na kache a Danlad Ibrahim on say ye start here no nya bin na Frederick Asare na damo by neno wo de Danlad Ibrahim and to atena mu a Augustine Japan enso ebobi Sharif Mohammed Steve Desim Kwala Nana Benyi Amwa Henry Kwame Ansu Richmond Lamte Yusuf Mohammed Nuruddin defender we ne Bunya Bruta ya babaya ya Andrews inti manu ene Akwa Peter Amedu Esha Kense na se Justice Blay Bernard Sapon George Rodrigue Mfege Umba ene Michael Chedwamena Kalu Watara obese go Dawuni yaya Nicholas Osebonsu Frederick Asare ene Richmond Opoku ene etina bench ne so na woni se adene mu ye den no ensakra by obra prosper na te ogum enso sesa na ensa no kakra se wanhwe yi a obedi ndokno kwa enti uramu eko wani mu a Steve Mukwala eba behye mu besi efiri akansi nim manu efiri mu Peter efiri mu Japan ne yaya mu na baba yaya mu na efiri mu ema emrante bi te se Watara Blay ene Somwa Chei ene Opoku mu na behye mu besi akan Accra Lions of no so akache no Kesi efrimu ema chese abrante friend Amponsa eba mu ena afen so Sedu mu na afrimu ema Jiba ema so be hye mu be si akan ne bi ema bibia eda din enso eda momo a na se enema ekoso yie pa ba game no eguso ekoso friend kan prof ema se Accra Lions of no adapt strategy bia e work de momo ena enso mo de bae game no ye more first half nwe ye hye second half ase ba goalkeeper odam de momo ochebo no a professor abrante friend Daniel Afo Ochebo na no Jojo Ubeka 2004 Confederation Scarf omone kotokone kotokone has hia bo game no enu bia na Jojo ochebo da to ho etu pa bra o maya onfa mo nsim ntine o delay time na work ye kaketua bi ntime kura de ye share game na se na menim se bia Accra Lions for no mo pedro bi keke ena dia ko because no mo delay time no akra bia no mo to form ba mo delay time no so a omo an waste time nse o time waste na referee bet me show red card ne ade ba we no mo de nyansa to ho e delay time no a wogi pa friend Daniel Afo chebo a onya mo nsi mu kra e dis strategy no e work ye e de Accra Lions obra Ibrahim Tanko enso born homo de ne ba Freddy kan ko na wie na change bia ma second half no eno mo hu se enema mo e de ne pa ba kotokofo na ka chene na prof emse afi na me yati coach na se ankasa e se bia week 6 7 hono mo be pick up
jomo ne kan se me ana se me bo ama
ai okay
meritati me ka se coach ne kan se ono weeks 1 2 3 4 5 ni na oguso preseason onya mai
ene de no kwetrodo ni players of pie kita kotoko no ye kano credit akere kotoko fans a players we mu nya kotoko standard da be players e boy ya be hu
inti mo week 4 5 6 actually
oh bro we mu de omo form ya be hu na oboa nipa hindu a oduro tikotiko mo ya be hu Joe Hendricks mo bo ma kotoko we mu de omo men kra enti enyame nwanwa na kotoko player e baba yaya or a player be or a player to watch on a Richmond Lamptey.
I know too much. But only coach in a plan on an from maybe the board and Ruben the board copy.
That's right.
Since as a coach and so and Tanya say, be a Casa Cacao Hank and Baba or Bobo Papa when bought. And I give us a name you put your clothes. No, you didn't know.
Baba had diagramma Kotoko for pa. It's Usha Kotoko team when one. Enipa mienu miensa bi ene ebo game no uyi Sharif no uyi Babaya ya na ni uyi Rastama Richmond Lamta uyi say prof say team no omo anwo so no omo boni yie no wo de ball man on say no o akukudo gina so cha pass man ko na wo pass de man no etu be wo say Richmond Lamta je ball power hwe Babaya ya Babaya je ball power hwe Lamta because o mienu ni timi kita ball na che
na temi se man e ball
omo na ebo game no
te mo bere so ntem
etu go to team no dey prof as a stance and crofo be say a 9 miensa edukosi numbi so pene kita team no omo makani na de konofi kono we keke omunya nu standard no and in the post match no prosper na tegum yet as say we kan canada say team no nu team obetimi dey wonders supporters na entenase na o catch us
entenase na players ho or two players with team
and I say players are osake omo ko form by na o gidie omo ko no
this is a place no man ko form by me bi no be ka team
ono aso
this is a offense players we are ono so dan ho na some ba ko tufu ba and now say sisi we kra ko na ne man yi obesa pa mo onya yi no man
no ngo chi ye ni ngo ye ni we
ai see yen sama ma for asonte say *281#.
Yes,
star 281#. Philip wetiam aye draw no kege so na afi enfa ni power no na afi enfa sentiment na afi Kobe enfa the second part of ono so report it say PM Nra House of Game no so interesting to get after for
province na ye di wie no go na etodwa no Kalu Watara and a pembo network na from corner kick sport no and a born beto atena na ono ankasa ne ye obi firimu no bae ye Steve Mukwala and a firimu and a oba be shemu be sia kan bae nso and obebo so atena de ma kotoko 90 minutes near wie na referee awogina kensi kesi enim at the 8 minutes to so Mesbah Mohammed at the 8 minutes into 8 minutes and a cry we be pon and a kotoko last minute into live on Facebook. This is the goal when I go in the fast so by and so any me catch on and temper but we can no escape him.
I say oh yeah the since that time so
the round go by
it go na that's no
go na that's no into hwe jubilation the zila kotoko fans and any players need jubilate ya omo di win ho komache pa because omo first draw El Babaya da obra Heart of Lions newly promoted side and omo kotwen e ha omo pa omo besen ekọ dance park bibiani e ho ne ekọ mu 2-1 and omo previous game omo boy last week no and so omo twen draw e did mu hia win pa because wo be bo game be se 3 na unwini ba ko de na ha dwena obo draw 2 awini ba ko pe internet omo nya win it was first win of the season abana Krobia Metema coach akandi atu anim say omo ye training no mbo nchenku na players ne nko ate ho a asemo a players ne tai kana na say omo ne je senior supporters no still results ne ma but day in day out week in week out supporters no the players ne bomba baso pass hey coach enye supporters idia ne zenga ye wo kana fo be di atamba pa ba ye hu supporters ne still omo guso kan ho a omo boa ama bibia enso de din enti prosper na te ogum de tuya ni say or that supporters na say week 1 week 2 week 3 and now fence week 4 no still supporters no ye twa ho ba e hwede ba o kire say omaboa pa enti this is the goal live on Facebook kwan ya ball no e fa so to na last minute 90+8 abibia de din prof e kwan ni
okay. And see, my main consequence can why I mean, first draw because by 10 so I see a sign second draw. No?
Okay.
And see, Mr. Unya and to the Albertia to be na Ohima, let's say, at 1 year. Star 281#.
Star 281#. That's the code.
It's as a first draw. No,
when my friend magic code.
Sika, Chairman, Yamajo. Bibia Bokodi. Now, Madame, how are you? Adenta New Legon. Near Frosty. Mbajoze. Denteneman. Okay, Tines, I beg you phone so. Eda sube fu. Yeah, abo. Aba. The dance here chairman for why?
I mean the Kulu be and the crop na le chana pano banfa na ni na mete na try na. But me 210 before una. I mean I'm yadom. Abegusu chawe.
Abegusu bruta. And to keep trying, what you say? Well, say excitement we say we radio na order friends say say dale keke no dale na now I send discuss it as Erika.
We show pa fortnight go.
Okay. It not try to power when you know. There was a sports night time you be nya.
Give it up.
Enokre. We dey yeni agi am pa why? Challenge no akoso try why? Nti ene sika. Okay, nti enya ni sio entempa so na fe hwesen ne Mexico so. Wo di bibi twa to.
Okay, prof, eno an kotoko next game Kumase Babayara omo ne Aduana Stars. Nti coach me ati ase se emese omo start a omo nya confidence ne ba. Sa confidence we no hia wo players nim. To nya ne say dia ebeboa na omo ne Aduana no. Omo atimi akele Babayara. Ne mo no ma mention Daniel Apia or say the tactical writer, only man who have the right to write writer. Professor Obisum Amiako.
It is all in China ewi. Nti ebekwa santimante but Kobe ed videos ba two ne bai. We ba kwa ka second one a obesai ever has given but quickly no you go so twan santimante magudiem ensem keka na Stago Adjei say good evening prof is good. I'm saying I don't know bibia so it's good. Say it's good. It's good news for Kwesi Apia. Leo the Sudan job okay. Nene obidia odiaba e wa no hem say e ka na bibia beda so ho no me ba kwa yi afi so Adjei George yaw simple say I'm watching you live from Kumase kwada so ba bi nem say Adjei George enso hwenti Adjei George de no me fa no so esi o Thomas do che say Cobblestone akwaba wezo where okay I say wezo where have you been? Long time no see and I'm happy to see you live on live for Kobe and then come obi so edi ebija kama ewa ha set keba ese asemo and then sema ono so edi aba afen so kra Bernard edi aba said that was Bernard said or said that was the story that was not the story. Kobe should come again. And then Koma Ovidia, I don't know Ovidia said that was not the story. I don't know which story you were talking about. I asked for them say. Now when anybody story second video never. It's where some open cramante. Why can't you give the team to El Kofi Yesu with Emmanuel Elati and also Eddie Abba El Honum. Thomas Doche Eddie Abba said Cobblestone akwa babiu and then come on also Eddie Abba El Honum. I feel so Adoman Kubenat Eddie Biaba Emmanuel Lati Eddie Biaba I feel Thomas Doche say hey Cobblestone nie we kokonsa pa and then come over so Eddie Abba no I feel so Kwabna Ofori say Professor you are doing a good job, keep it up. Kurt must go. We thank God for Kotoko won today, watching you from my hometown. And then in summer on also Eddie Abba Kwabna Ofori yate my hometown also come up inti koswa ewo ehosa afen so kwa Dixon Kakari se wale sports papa and then come on also Eddie Abija ewa hanom afen Stone Ajima say prof you do all Dixon Kakari Sunday Abebe say you are the best afen Gilbert Adjei say phobia problems and then come on also Eddie Abija hanom ya osebe enso de abase watching live from Gospel Oak Barbering Shop inside Abakum and then enkomo also Eddie Abba Ewahanom Afe Bright Upata Tete say my own prof and then come on so aba Afe Nana Adjei abo and Nana Adjei abo de Nana Adjei abo dumfe I say yes they were former club of the century whether now or before it was given to them Obiga send certificate for the one to Nate Bongo say hi good evening and Bongo I love it and I feel also Eddie Abija Awahanom I feel so kwana Aves Eddie Abba say please let Cobblestone sink and then come on also Eddie Abba I feel Harrison and so Eddie Abija Harrison as someone can say, writer, you are very fantastic man. Greetings to my girlfriend, Maunyo from Committee 18 Sprinters. Nesse, Uhumanes, or then again, or the best of problem come out. I feel so, Margaret B. And so, the Abbas writer, you are looking good today. And then come on also Eddie and then come on, I'm who say writer, it look good, you know. I feel so Paul said, good evening, Professor One, and then come on the Abba Edem. And so Eddie Abadem Boatin, and so Eddie B. Etmi Abija Ewahanum, Afi Bebem Ewahanuma, Morrison is a prof. I'm both doing the listening. Oh, okay. Inti so if Morrison ni, and also with the den pa, Afi Destiny Edwards. So what a great joy in my heart to share this, and then and come on also Eddie Abba to share this entire public on how. Cure ambush marketing or the other. I feel so thanks for such okay when in our power you know was a temporary team MC Jojo Addison ho na yehwesena enkomo esitie e wa santemata magudiem ensem keka na yemo nkomo bio e wa hanom ti we say yeah, okay, MC Dr. Pabubu Yankwe. Ensem keka Ghana yesi ake obe MC Jojo Addison bemendo nyamfo ye we kinkim we bumfrim we brekete ubrenye mienkoe
Prof medase mama bi akwa ba asante mante mu agudie mu nsam keka they said the nyama ko na anyama jina so yi pa anya sakota kra prof ozo ye heavy we both frate and they what did they bibia akuyi enso e dem ye ko
hey
kobiwa
ariso tetia break ufri how could dru kumase no ese obon komo a free time a ye pon show agroni baby how fire car how fire ugodru kumase ansa o de asante mantem komo no o de no atoa so
Kobi ya butrena na ya wo fufu no ya num
okay but
obi enwa be ka so ye mo flat staff
with you
MC, you want for something to say, was I go to the Santimantem Nebano? Messa, my second draw.
Yeah, Sika.
Star 281 hash.
Yeah.
Star 281 hash. When I say star 281 hash, when I say, oh, press here. We as a FM and option 3 no as a press you we want to take it buy as many as you can when you buy close a baby program no
the last one account
second draw okay so we discuss our phones with star 281 hash star 281 hash star 281 hash into go so cost now bon ko ina na kai for say star 281 hash sika yankwe
Well, Sika, and you know, my young shaft, your copy, you remember what you so now, Yabomuchimu, and some baby will as a baby one myself, and call at a map, your funny who they are so costing Santimantino, and you're born a petty now, you're coming shaft here, and feel free coach Aquasia Pia. Make us say or more unveiling as Empono head coach was done and they walk up bridge. Man, no be back say Aquasia Pia Econo, Nijumedia, would you demand Santiago Cono, and the course say, make us say Yamenu Ukrainian, there Aquasia Pia call on a hard Kakra, and so at Yama as Santiago Co, Ocean Futra at that Facebook say Aquasia Pia, and I was born Empono African way, what in day, and so at me a day woman and Yasam Kotokana walk on one Ignatius or self. Mekan Honsam Kakra, and I feel goalkeeper, and as a former goalkeeper, and they were also a coquetum de dending, and so at me at Yabwa. Now, I am Sino at the Dim Komo Kakra, we a unofficial Komoa,
omodidi se puno ya dia kwesi apia ekono se technical director dey at least by a month no se bom baako na behwe team no na kwesi apedwumedi no so osanso esco member entino omo hwe ni so benye obi na waba behya na wo ya Asante Kotoko supporter prof ene abedwafo edi enum wei na ababeto nsuani se baako enso betumi ababeye adwuma no enso atumi ade aboa na media no so atumi akonkan na Abdul Razak Asante Kotoko former coach or some former player enso horomo afi Lord Opokunti onso ni din enso atumi bepiemu coach Basse Hayford ni din aba ye bobo ni din a Professor Minta and afi owura ni din ene Francis Otia Kentai ye bono mrane nyame ba sam perform enum wei ana ende perform hwe ni se pono baako eba be technical director dwuma no e dia ma crop bia Kumase Asante Kotoko anei wono akwakodi nkunum ewo enkan na enya sabgeto akra coach adidi ene Ignatius Osefusu ene medidi nkomo wo Kinface afo aso ye no na waya na adwene sa afiwei opeso qualify Kinface eba Premier League mu na wotwe ye wono match so wo bono entumi ambaso na ene de eba no HSA Timanidi and the Venomous Vipers Ekunya accident ye postpone your match into why ye preseason come nemu went to me and bomb match back and so to me and fama the amount of things just a player to be a hard and then Kinface training grounds na a coach the day you born Brani Conti assistant coach and our job training and seven years management meeting na one so to me meeting the Jinemu Kasipano so mepe coach or coach Ignatius Osefusu and so the dancing coach and the Yabonam Rania on suddenly Aquacoach assistant coach and Diamako Sapia Sudan and on some and the year council to me at a amount now Yanko and Kosha and Semu Kakra and so our crop here Kumasia Santego Consemwa and they Yagusu de Samabana Yapodi Romu the Yarsha Nation Service Ebo League or more Ebo 1-1 any Lagos cities. Abrante Barima Ba Abrante we Mabakan was some baby so with Free Division 2 and I buy na a Yasam Kotaka Abrante the Bono and a Betty Cano and so at my nations and they were 11th on the league table. Park Academy our Division 1 one more actually 2 in Zamako Toko and to me and say and a Dubiasa for so away and a young Red Bull Sakobo 2-2 into something region teams Omugusua and they one more Ebwejuma and Yasam Katokra Siaka was some and Tay Ama was Shia and also to me about to get them now as some of the Bako I was Santico say and I say coach say the Zebu the Sikano 24 Aqua Kuchia and Yamano coach in the Shedimu send the Etina Obaka account to Munaja says Cano are reflected na Orlando Wellington no ya assistant at the Master Zebo on the Diano Eyan Koye ye real welcome so no any video analyst Nasim or Musikano Kakra Ewuma a before so measure one semina or where ye every war and then Asante Kotoko and the Accra Lions and the Kobo and Prof what do we say the last time Asante Kotoko a winning match our Premier League was against Accra Lions. Yeah, and they Asante Kotoko and so we need to know. Facebook said yeah, Abrante Kalu Watara, Ekuri Pimba, Bono in the 97th, 98th minutes. A winning game no the Asante Kotoko na the Kayepa and Yasam Kotokra and they and only some about Asante Kotoko. The last time one winning game was against Accra Lions and no Eba so June 3rd. And also Baso Accra. Abrante Solomon Safu Taylor and I said that goal, only goal, and also 1-0. I was sharing also to me. Abetu Muna Abrante the and they improve Dasiru Salifu. Now or monitor match in the papa. I want Middle East one and I go to Tobuno. Who call Facebook now who said the Abrante Dasiru Salifu, former Santiago midfielder. Na uhri what yet him or teams a crop ya Asante crop ya Asante na the Kayipa on Bapes Kezia so no Kezia and Yasa Kotwa and Krabadie na I come up and they are there. I got ye, but you know, Madasiru Salifu. On also monitor media in Kurubian corner, just also a day pa and Yasam Kotoko. So Krobia Kumase, Asante Kotoko, I don't know, and seven yet to me, Ediatija, yet the Mamma Fakaka, and free. Yes, Abrante with Dasiru Salifu, Krobia winning, Krobia Batum, and what him go, Asante, we on the two say, a more day, Mudasiru Salifu, former Santiago Commercial. And they and Yasam Kotako, and the Niaji say, Santiago winning match at 3rd June. Now, and Yasam Kotoko, Bodron, and they are Krobia, and so, and you be Asha, and we'll be about the 9th on the league table. I'm on the first 3 points to pay, and it's with just Santiago, and to me winning next match. To me, a bold crowd was top for home baby cry, and so they're continuing with that serious for no. Just say, and if you I had to say, when you be below, and you have some control, copy a here, Bivia, and if you said you see Corona, and Abrante will be there, and you have some control, you can't want somebody more. I was afraid the best cinema. Ma, anyway, already and Kotoro, Asante Regional, Bian and Copre, Friday, no, Omotuaba, Epijan and Sa. The chairman saying that before baby cohort chairman Solomo ho opoku ntumi na kohobi and they had not say before say yami aduma na what mu on betena so my meeting we meeting na on be said da e be to abana regional executive members, council members, and also normal to aban so etumi e dia board sanche here and also etumi abetu get mom prof before say me sorry so no efiada ene member da no na enkranya sem kotoko ma me fast da edi kan emfa ema belifo ene nkran wo ma nkran ye me de kama kezia betoro ho na me kezia twamfo na kezia am too sure na enya sem kotoko na prof ya me shira when you can see come to
kezia man kan yo kezia sem to no ano kezia boring o so say kezia man kan yo de any over to idia old grade yan kan you ga we de
Prof, I don't copy Adjei, you are doing never me. Although they are the quiet day, what they want to be my free. I think, Prof, Yamin Drow, or Filippo, or Riku. And Abuja phone na but there will be as the chair Mr. Solomon Marty na Marty will be as say and crano de answer me buy a crana say men samra na what you be them I cry in fact na come out copy before so am in the credit ejina pa to be a me show be say o man can you ever say about now you the problem so now what they tablet now the be an contact and to yami so be na on kayam kase but that's something be see na abeja for so ato
that's it has it's MC Jojo Addison and I'll tell can say ordering komo e ba santimante makudie mansem keka ana ode be pay so my kama power har but my can catch on that say *281 hash *281 sika dial *281 hash na afi wako option 3 wa select Asempa FM na wato ticket na as many as you can e betua sabua by the time show be end no mesa the second draw etua sampem so ubedi sika e wo phone so but I say yegu so utie radio no na yesa mo sika esa dia peso nti *281 hash *281 hash mesel onda ya bonentempa so na afi to more tickets na afi onso timi disika na niama 822 ye fama kobi na obo enkomo nti yesa ba so bio na wa wi enkomo no kama pa na uyi first video
first video the course or Accra Sports Stadium enra
it's now we are about to take on the second video and say the real interview
and for the benefit of Obia Fena OT enra House of Folk Airboard Dreams FC omuwie 0-0 prof coach a grantee interview and coach interview no crown so eda ayinimo ebetime abo amagana for tie de chene se on se supporters ni bi ewo adwene bi se na ka se wo jaima kalu washara na on player no Rasmus no na ka se ojai na mane ball but coach no aka asisu dua sɛ
Ramos no
Ramos Kasala yes na oyini firi mu ɛna ɔde another player ɛbɛsie mu na player no nso yɛ player supporters no hu ne sɛ pre-season no ɔno no ɛhyehyɛ goals ɛna coach ne kyerɛ sɛ ɛso pre-season ko ɛna so competitive game enti wɔno wɔka asisu dua sɛ player no sɛ wɔama ne mmɔde ankɔ soro a ɛnya deɛ sɛ ɔde player no bɛbɔ ndɛ na ɔde no abɔ akyina ɛnɛ de bi ɔbɛkɔ so ayi no afiri mu ɔkyɛ sɛ but yɛwieɛ no supporters no wobɛhwɛ no na wɔagyina ha na ɔmo ate asim na wɔasu gyina ha na ɔmo ate asim akyɛ sɛ wobusɛm a ebi problem ɛne sɛ ada ne yɛsesa player no coach na sa ebi nso sɛ coach ne nsaayɛ and ogre Kezia ebe me yɛ second video no ɔba besia a wɔgyina mu a wɔkyerɛ sɛ saa asɛm no kora no ɔmo keka no ɔmo nyaa ka ɔba ne bɛrima ɔsi nyaa no kora no nkɔbɔ bɛrima no eti ɛnyɛ small ɛyi de si wɔ Accra Sports Stadium ɛnura after the game
nti ne yɛbɛhwɛ ɔbaa ne deɛ no eti wɔn
sɛ de start yɛ ani o sɛ de hyɛ sɛ asɔ ɔmo kasa asɔ ɔmo yiyi ano a na bɛrima no asia fi ne kaa mu ɔmo nyaa no na ɔmɛbɔ ɔbaa no nipa bɛ kyɛ sɛ ntɔkwa no yɛ sɛ nipa bɛ tu o wɔmu die gyina ha wɔmu die gyina ekuo saa Jimmy deɛ no sɛ ɔno kora de ɔkɔ pataeɛ wei ne sɛ ne wapata first one awie o first one na ɔkɔ pata wɔkyerɛ wapata wie ɛna ɔsa bɛ pata wei nso na deɛ nadeɛ nso wako first one awie wapata first one awie ɛma
na pata no so pata no so take advantage he
pata gɛ no we gɛ na furu ɔro ai no so take advantage na wo ba na sɛ ɛja ba bi aduro no ɛso obi atumi yɛ wa na ɔyɛ
sɛ ni fa ba kakra o
match ne ko fo bɛ hwɛ kwa no ɔhyɛ fo bi atare hwɛ inya ni ɔno ba o ɛnyɛ so wɔne bɛma hwɛ o so ba ne na ya sa chichiri wo o sɛ o so different ɔba o sɛ first one ɔhyɛ blue top no so kita na flag ɛna wen so ɛyɛ different ɔba eti ɛnyɛ ntɔkwa ketewa na no na ɛkɔ so
ɔmo ko sɛ deɛ
sɛ me sanasta coach ne yɛ ya o ja sɛ selection o de ba ne nyɛ
ɛna supporters ne de real mo
ebi so sɛ
hwɛ Ghana Santa Kense bi o
but o say ha Saturday asena kuma bɛn no dodo pɔfɔ ne kita ka ne si wo no a ka sɛ wo tu no akɔ ne baabi
ɛna wasi
Africa ne mu
baba bɛko ha supporter no
hwɛn adan a ɔne ɔbɛɛ ba bɛko ɛnyɛ papa o ja sɛ interview a woyɛ ɛfa Club of the Century, the original one, the original. Oze walas papa one oba. Ode ade bika ho the original. The interview ɛfa the original Club of the Century hono. Oti de omo kai hwe no ma omo de agu akwan mu. E de omo clubs enye ntokwa sei no mbeko. Na omo clubs omo supporters 80 million omo say omo ko say o say ke be moja. Enti we mo dia no ye besere ha supporters omunya abotre team no enye de ye beye kotokwa na owini enti na bia na wabeda knife ama ha sa beda ase but enye de ya team no kakanka mo structures na wo ho na no na team ni follow de ko no e structures no so ho wi aso na e bo no
we got no pattern.
I got no so again. Ono wakasa no.
What's one really?
Ono wakasa no.
You want you know.
David o tiro Kenya rewind memory check akra. Memory check akra because agwande we o pattern be mo ho a. Ye yi brama no ko. Oh the car no yakabum bam. We the pattern come on. We the we to go. As a mother, somebody to go up. Hey, yeah. Oh, you talk about
woman, I can say, punish you. So, woman say,
I
say, lead executives, no, every show.
Those who cross the video, don't say clear.
I say,
I'm blame baby. Who say,
give. Oh, and one put a moku say, oh, be friend with any mobile yam could you?
Let me can do supporters now. I got every almost system who come on Mukom baby. Team Nina, players and supporters in your beer, El Cody baby. I could drink.
Say, oh, Mono say,
anyway, more. With your Gina, we say that we say, hey, sir, and say. And then we just sent to Coco so I cross was stadium. Then they win 1-0 there. Oh, go quiet. Draw says draw home to qua.
Oh, yes.
And the prof, they are course no. But they say the coach that say Omunyabutre or sit team no and Penifon Copet strike and Fambreno. I'm an interview no Sankaye. And on your TV, you know, post match now you share them more now. What kind of one to me can't drink your chunk of one. A one of born at Edma more so Bobom was it Casalano was say I know Boba or no because you know from the beer.
Say you know go find buy.
No, you didn't buy
Casalano Batuno so
but we are supporters in the Kakashala and 7
say friends I catch them some
high puno.
Yeah. But I say Penino go far Kashala never and you know or one that said PM so good.
I'm just
Chroma prison now you get Chroma so be a friend saying bloggers be so Marco has to for camp just I do my house in the BC da. And I'm a trans question of Panama baby one after the
this is what they don't know.
Oh, it can say big clubs. I saw it in Elali Papa.
Way a bigger.
Board members of clubs. Utio Monuma Semukuma.
Can.
But as once now Panay Casano. Oh, so Casaba no. Or can I do baby or say, and yes, be a medium and
yes, me go me have many account and never and Americano.
What a board member be a Numukasa can
sporting club or say over 19 disciplines.
What I say
over when you say 19
basketball. Would be no
swimming,
sporting club.
Squash, table tennis.
The kind of administrators, some of us supporters, so a friends and born a union, so back as coaches, no Kunaba, every time I coach in a buy. But as if a Tama coach in a BP. So the baby season also cry as a full. How people with the right thinking guys in society are looking up to say coaching produce results immediately, sir. But I say, if a Tama coach in the buy, not your friends, I take that and call before I send a coach. Yeah. So the only coordinate TBI come no much of Hong Kong. Monunus at time in our watch him. Hong Kong. Now a day. But 2 friends. And yeah, I don't know. See if they leave them, the girl will beat her. So the girl will beat the man. I know her.
Girl, no, strong. Girl, I'm strong.
I say friendly fight, and then come on, so they are bad.
Friendly fight. That's now I got a friendly fight.
I say my God is not good, and then come on, they are my God is not good. They say, I'm not sorry, they are bad. No. Obi say, Wale, I say, hey, Ghana, I'm watching you live inside Teshi. It's your no idea. Also, the Abidjan, Niama Uno, and also the one that's here, but right as I be right.
Prof from owner and bankroller, Media Man or
Media Man Sporting Club. When I was entering the studio, no information, visitors, and so on.
That's right.
Media Man is supposed to play a game.
Yes, on Saturday.
I'm representing Blasters.
Yes.
I think media who for me formation when I say as a FNM Media Man. Yeah, because FNM Media Man in this regard. Or say American embassy refuses Media Man visits.
Yeah.
Only 13 out of others players a Kobo ball. It is a TBI crowd. Come Africa. More economy players.
And 35 man contingent.
35 man contingent. No, out of your mom 13 players per out of
19.
One man went in a bench.
13 out of 19 players in Pom. Could come up 35 from the
19.
But it's a mom 13 players.
Listen, this shall come because I'm 14 players. And no cry asante so.
13 players no. But I say only DC United.
Oh, Debbie.
But I say and we proud and so to me wait to me substitution 13 out of 19 players they are more my board member you must support I mean how can football be played I'm sure that what I say friends say American but more procedures what I say and I've been there many times more procedures one from procedures in a bay and I think that the magnitude of game on Mukoko Bono send F in a ball now for ministry and I feel so foreign affairs a bomb in this regard so Magasa the
I mean then
and the only bit the importance of
the game do baby akroma yentino man ka sem you see exposure na alifo ne wono funny matches bi ni ade omo kokoko and omo kwa omo san kwa de kok omo de kobede just exposure na yentiase okroma kra exposure keke
e ball man din as Egypt Ghana media meko or Baha as Ghana
but we know obiti in the office na adwene say Moses Amapaka and then the Yero Spark pe and the two kind me dey memwa me fa me support ma no me dey me nya hwe dey say me yedo support wo no me nye and the tikroma sa any nam
Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Center pass some intervene because 13 players you team ko
13 players dey the ko
13 players and sa we no so who's a fence and bilateral agreements and come and when we were trying to come up with the sports policy America so most friends and teams in disciplines and phobia are so important, especially even with the media guys. As it means service passport a bit waiting a room easy at any time when there's an assignment or the policy and you're part of it on a budget. For a voluntary activity at the mass sports volunteers at a very tender age and volunteer we no per service into the service and other places a bit in your requirement because of volunteerism. Now encouraging for so America we that is way Joshua the hater quality when money pack my about no all con trainer and 5 years an ama when I said you go far a trainer on you understand part of form so that is into him now say to Moses Amapaka and then media my team no omo ni omo better no copy mo a na team na show 1 2 we see omo 30s back kwa almost 18 saying
yes na say has player be so kura be share them sir
I share them
America I don't go for him so America
man America
this is America this is America
I think that F bomb me first F bomb because I quite fast one last stars na phone no the omokon the same way na
F bomb
then Ministry of Foreign Affairs
and almost so
which Ghana opinion was aware of this particular trip. So I think that I want to protocols no on meeting sa hwenanka etiansa aboama we dey almost etiansa ka. So I say you know asema say edika pa we
exposure papa be chichi ma inti ga yen media me ko bi no no so konya the exposure ka be den
ko so nkojina blasters anai
nkojina blasters anai
if number when you be amo obi wadra ho mde na ba bia if number
o mesafa ho sa
because so many go farm bo if number let's say if number because we dey we jam am kwa let's say embassy bi
if is say almost association ne man tempa say no mo so
but yeah but in as much as I don't ko jina blasters na mu
ko jina Ghana na
mu dia
mo ma honti yanko ne mfedi pa enko keke
na kama
me dia man fedi mpa enko
I think even president I will show him well time eco president and say it was a particular game because Ghana and then American
of course
so I say it will show well so I think that they should do something about it as quickly as possible now omuntimi ema sadi with the emra but I say I just omunche but I say until 1 month visa so and so say if you so be so mutimi ehwe ne edemo
na no every president ebo George Dinkra or the media man a friend or media man minua mo ana we yes enzema na as cheze minua mo ana Oh, as a professor.
American was the engine to Debbie. On behalf of Mediama, I like to plead what I say to the American embassy that they should kindly take of these few players. Just about 19 players.
19 players. Just take care of them. Just a 1 month visit.
1 month visit. You understand? They wouldn't even keep long.
They will come. They will come before the 1 month.
They won't even exhaust all the.
When I was going to Turkey, my visa was just 1 month, but I spent 5 days and I came back. They won't even spend more than 5 days. They will just come back. Prof.
We are kindly pleading with
the American embassy.
To please come to our aid.
We are kindly pleading with them. Yeah.
Okay. It's final draw. No.
Yeah.
The percentage. Immediate target. Okay. Hello. Okay, I'm saying when I can final draw no ti.
No show na china still obey. Oh, why there? Why there? Me anka dia sane dey anka bia me the music abeko. Ada sane dey no 500 beko. Ada go kamanu.
Yeah, my first one say we dey oda chinti we find the personal.
Yeah.
Send for the she be tiansa one friend seed. SEED.
Seed.
Seed.
SEED. Okay, seed.
Chiba. Ana enka come for we na for say we have adwuma ko na otua snakes. But the snakes from paying for say kunya da hono de ma obi bia we individual job. What I say private job work bia wangasa obetimi atua or snake contributions no. Say be that bia sembi to a what I say obetimi nya ise chi bebeti apo ama ne ma tia ko di ama wo. Enti we de ye kan for di ama na for rich businessmen ni obi bia okuma bia just say am for depending on families any friends you be as some for munjim. It's as a retirement. You see, the not knowing is always the worst part of an agony. But I say, the best will be added to a gym. Na umetia boama ne matia kuyedia ma wada chinse kobase ukwa homijima wetimi enya sanshi shasu kwendo so etuensa bai enti seed enrollment no na me de won komo kese etuensa ba no enti mesre wa bia wo bia no we self-employed workers ubiti wa gym enti practitioners drivers traders na afin so mafu etie obi an take decision say bia obeti protect your future na register was today na sign up for the seed no old age pension invalidity pension and after survivors lump sum benefits for your nominated dependents and needing one dance in the amount into ankra groups no and go for no more communion to Quanomo register snake when I say associations yeah co register snake of first for so call between a church scheme we the amount now 18 santia see pa snake for so between from 030 2611622 03026111622 na wako socials at Snits Air Ghana way of that chintiano fan personal o dial *711*9# *711*9# now your Snit contributions so they are going to be bia what I say so timia plan e betia sabwa e maniama etia kwedi ama is say of course we will because the unexpected always happen let's say niama as a won sheda nsusu se beto no so to be a fan who Jim said baby tiamboa and my yina yasum adwe ukuma bet we say ayesuku na bet we on more airport ano porter be anyone yan has na come at say bet we the features I was no but I say na in chachano you have no business not monitoring your business.
Yeah, of course.
Or the business instead of monitoring our business, they will be monitoring their business. But then I bet we did just go to Saba, obiting the automatic cash out at Sabo. Into air cost now automatically no other cash out amount. To whether you are monitoring or you are not monitoring,
you get your cash out.
You understand? A bet we pay and this answers to create a Saba portal. So, until we have more control over every trillion bet be able to place here. And this signing up, terms and conditions applied. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Only moving with Trump Jim. They can bet with you, also get way more. Omniscient Papa Netiaba, amount for the 18 Sajimupa. I think Bedema Heba product, ye or the big man capsules abakobi we always spin so ne beton kwanta pai a female vitality say be bedne and so mo yade ho pa extra strength the best amount kobi em say performance in bed your yade and after when your hard direction so pain but open the hardest direction
the hardest
when your hard direction pain
yeah but the hardest nangasa yeah
a big man capsules
okay
okay bubu so shega krama e ma nye die fa bo it's the best experience no na me catch on na say match wide in the where's the
mosquito mo no mo flap ba o say yes akwada e ba no die de o kuro when you on send man conform of the data and download
it's the name of call capsules about a pure laxative for constipation colon cleansing and after treatment of past new waste space if you but them malaki of myself and also unya ya and malaria fever 4 days of fan no pa ewia na enumre after typhoid fever 8 bottles of pa ewia na enumre loss of appetite regional body pain na fine care limited omo na dia ba mo akosu Japan road or broadcasting junction kaswa e pa cho kan chicken so keba hello seba repacheba and after so shaman oko akus pharmacy ni wojama pharmacy mo tema Little George Health Shop na after na Boadi Community 1 omo ho e pa cho the leading pharmaceutical shops near shops na Fregbedema Dr. Nkasa 0248288788 0248288788 na phone Bedema herbal products and drink koyemwa e ma niam ento informative ko bi enkola ne so ne sabeti aka eye sika
so now what you catch about that and I'll bet you the second one
yes I'm a second draw no
okay
hello chairman let's say boko na efro saying as an identified one day
na Philip ti ade na ji ana
Philip machine at you no
so was one is an interestingly a man kwan or chama was also maybe you see baby girls and them said the abakana yo the other one abakana Philip ka say kwa denta na kwa denta
chama abeda phone so hello Evusube fu okay, a surprise o crowd. It's the other say na be the Achenko for. With a surprise a surprise do your phones na in the guso. Yeah, what I do here? All the 10 CDs pay. Okay, what's this in for? So 10 CDs no TV 500 no more. Mrs. Sabes, I'm saying. I'm quite certain kunta. Okay, see what ever was a do with Jim. Cause so far, what to say, sika for with Jim. Yame Adoma oversend the more and more and more. And Chebiano was sports nice. You best not to scan him. I'm an answer I can see a crossing here. Where do you cry? What I say? Intino, Yarishimu, Muse, Uti Radio, no, now saying I'm fast or the official. And in this away, I buy Sebia, where Yacha, Uti Radio, no, now Unyam Faso, until Ode say Chacha, friends and 5 cities with me, 500 Ghana cedis. Because, possible. So I say, where Yacha, Uti Radio, no, some Faso, and one Casa Udi, Niti, where the other Sepa, Uber can be a Chakobi. So can be a Chakobi, and I have always cannot say, Bia, Monica Cana, say, Bisa. It's really okay. Bye. And see, and then the ultimate sampa, I identify for call no. Mr. Yes, so it's with the Black Rock on his skin, Saba Quail no, mosquito, you can get the son of Benjamin and Chema, and see Black Rock on his skin, a whiskey, and the idea wire so much do the awono. We're inviting aroma, a smooth on the tank. Enjoy Black Rock on whiskey straight with ice, Timibwa, a more relaxing experience. Mr. Casapracofo, Nakofasa product yaba. A year nabefi, upon to be now your conquenias now turning and for nation. Mr. Jumedibia would be a Black Rock on whiskey was here. A boama said, a hoy doko akɔ from into friend 0262 351 251 0262 351 251 and 0272 13373 0272 13373 na onom so afadwene kakra ton oni mufri ngotwam sel eya men nombi ana afi so kwa oyo pemfo amuaw FD food and dashboard from pemfo atu che e de amasa ansa pai intina me de ho dance eja onyame adoma ye Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival and saba kwa na wie dwumadi na ye de bedi no Black Rock on Whiskey am so ya no baby Saturday 21st of October 2023 Accra Academy Astro Turf no so ana dwumadi 18 saba so there will be lots of excitement and fun ye na de ho beti san gym ye bo soccer na mafo ye petepete se yin soccer no fi ye yin film ye bo soccer ye sama winners na chele bebrebe ye de aerobics everton tam so afi so health work ebe koso